Cam, you're just cool.
Wait, what's this?
Cam's too cool for his bar stool. That's for damn sure, because he broke it.
No, I didn't break the
Rhymes.
stool. I broke the counter.
Yes.
You probably broke a stool.
I probably broke a stool.
Broke the table for sure.
All right, so we rebooted our internet. I updated the firmware on our router.
I restarted my computer.
And
My computer's crisp.
My
computer's
computer's good
also
for the
working
session.
And we're
Only
live.
go. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
wait, we're live? No.
No.
Oh wait, we're live. Since when?
I'm hoping someone could check to make sure that all of
Yeah,
our
I'm on
audio is coming in.
Twitch.
Do. Make sure everybody.
Give us no warning or anything. I haven't put my makeup on
I
yet.
totally gave everybody warning. Said I was booting the streams up right now, but it's all good.
There was no countdown.
No countdown. No.
Okay,
I did
everything's
not-
working on YouTube.
I did not Joe Rogan the intro. 3, 2, 1.
All right, YouTube's looking good.
All right.
Yep.
Welcome,
Twitch is running.
everybody, to another exciting, or maybe discouraging, session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. This is Season 4, Session 5. I am Gats. I am the GM for this. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, I am J. Crew. I am playing Karasuno, the half-elf warlock fighter, and I hope for a great game of hopefully not discouragement tonight.
I'm Aludria. I'm going to be playing Theldal Blazing Mace, the dwarven fighter, calling Karasuno's bluff. She's not a warlock yet.
They.
I am Narc. I am going to be playing the overcompensated AC unit. Warforged Cam. Paladin Bard, multi-class. Sorry for the choppiness.
You're good.
I'm Jester McCoy. Tonight I'll be playing Godfrey Stillwater, a half-orc cleric. And he's putting his complete faith into his DM, just like Mortigen's Forge. So let's do this.
All right. Sounds good. I must ask, because I found it very fun last time with you all collaborating for the recap. Does anybody want to take a stab at it to start the collaboration? Someone besides Aludria who's done it?
I can do it. Oh, Cam can do it.
All right, Cam and
Okay,
J. Crew,
I can do it.
as a team, present.
Got it. So, we started off the session with us getting into this town. We initially talked to this dwarf guy, not tell us his name at the time. He told us, we asked him to go meet with the leader of the town for certain reasons. Concerning Warthon and healing, we asked for a place of healing. He told us about a monument to a god that a priestess goes to, and she can heal him, hopefully. And then after that, he told us to stop by the pottery shop, and we split the session. We split the party into two. It was Cam and Theldal, and then Godfrey and Krasno.
Karasuno. And I bought a pot, because I didn't know what to do there.
Anybody feel free to chime in.
Yeah, we fudged that up.
Yeah,
we heavily fudged that up when we met.
But
Nina.
Warthon has a
Nina
super
or
cool
Nina?
pot now.
Yeah, I'm
so,
making sure. Right?
Warthon does have a cool pot.
We met Nina, and eventually we're like, okay, cool. And went up and met up at the tavern. There, we experienced Cam's first time drinking.
Completely
And
fine.
completely fine. Everyone did. We had our little hoops and haws. Bartender said something to Karasuno about showing your scars. Karasuno went upstairs while everyone else kept eating and drinking and being merry. Karasuno took a long look in the mirror. Then we talked to these trapper guys who both had pretty much the same name. One just was a lisp.
Elith and Killis.
Yeah, Kelith and Kellis. And then
Yeah, there we
came
go.
back down. talked to them, potentially had some work set up that got fudged eventually. And we went out to the clay statue. We helped clean for Nina, who turned out to be the statue keeper, whilst Orthon had a midlife crisis. And someone
yes.
else pick up Popcorn Cam.
Okay. While we were there, we were all discussing if we should let, because a Warthon was still mourning over the stone that Theldal was holding, and Theldal ended up giving it to him, and he just kind of sat there and was like, I want it really bad. And we claimed for Nina, as we discussed, if we should let nature take its course and let a Warthon do what he wants with it, or Nina can make a buffer which will make the effects of the stone on a Warthon lessen. And we decided to let a Warthon... yeah, and everyone let him eat it. And he...
And what else did the Warthon eat?
Oh.
Theldal, how did that go?
Oh.
Wow. Well, I'm surprised he didn't die outright. Not only did he eat the crystal, he had a chaser of half a flask of Gutbuster, which is a very potent dwarven brew, primarily used by battle rangers in the heat of battle to flush out poisons and almost put them in a state of kind of a berserker-like rage.
Yeah, I changed the Forgotten Realms Gutbuster, which doesn't have mechanics anywhere that I could find, and made our own home brew of it, you could say. Haha.
Okay, small chuckle.
And then what happened, everyone?
He blew up.
Well, he didn't blow up. Light started coming out of him. You could see the crystal traveling down his throat from a glow. Sorry for the background noise.
It's just the town dogs barking while this was happening. It's fine.
It's
All right, I can deal with that. And light was coming out of his eyelids, from under his fingernails, his mouth, and he was screamed at the top of his lungs for 15 minutes,
like a
which
small
seems
child.
completely inhumanly possible.
Well, he didn't inhale, he was just exhaling the whole time.
Oh yeah, and he ended up passing out for good reason.
And
Like a lump
Karasu,
of sack of celery.
yeah, like a boiled sack of celery. And while Karasu was screaming, Karasu, oh my god, this is gonna be me tonight. While Awarthon was screaming, Karasuno took off their helmet and embraced Awarthon tightly, grasping them and trying to comfort them throughout the whole ordeal.
And Cam saw
Cam-
Karas in his face, but they made a promise not to transform.
Turn into them because I am the only person so far that can transform. I ran off to go tell everybody to not interfere.
People at the edge of the town gate as you had attracted a crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, quite a hefty crowd. And once the screaming stopped, I ran back, and we were all like, "What the heck just happened?" So we were walking back, and we met this crowd of people. Met the dwarven men we initially met at the
Bardo.
Bardo, yeah.
Bardo with his two. Are they humans?
Yes.
Gusto and
Ladies.
Elena.
Yep, Ghoster and Elena.
His two human ladies, and pretty much Theldal and Bardo got back into a spouting match, almost. Godfrey decided to put it all on the line for his pride. Not exactly pride, but
Reputation.
wanted to prove himself. Reputation, yes. And
Respect,
decided,
stuff like that.
I will make a whole bunch of hunting traps. I will make pretty much anything this town needs for a little while.
No,
And-
don't make that canon. No, he said he would make some weapons and armor, and he would
25
fix,
gold worth
and
of
he would make-
material.
and he would fix some of the hunting traps.
Any scraps that they would bring
Okay.
to me, I would turn them into whatever they need if possible, and I would fix hunting traps. And I'm not here to save the town, like Bardo keeps saying to other people. So when they expect me to save the town, it's on his word and not mine.
Yes, he called us heroes.
He did call us hero.
I made a
Sarcastic.
mistake. I'm
Yeah.
a half orc.
And we all offered to feed the whole town at the bar.
Kinda.
Up the whole town.
It was Theldal promised to buy the Bardo and his ladies as much as they could drink, and
Mhm.
Cam promised to entertain everyone who was in the tavern. And yeah, Godfrey said that you would, if I remember right, you would repair weapons and armor. I think you said you would make those 3 new weapons or something like that. I'd have to go find the exact wording. And then you would repair and make some traps, and you'd fix tools and stuff if they brought them to you. And then
Yeah, I didn't promise them any weapons. Those 3, any weapons.
I don't remember the words off the top of my head. I'd have to go find it, which I might do.
Words were exchanged.
Words were exchanged. Also, who's to remember everything perfectly after last night?
Fucking
I remember exactly that. Because I know how
yeah.
NPCs can be with twisting words.
No.
I,
After that,
And
Yeah.
Karasuno danced.
We made our way to
and
the
then
bar.
We passed out.
nah.
Oh, Cam. Oh, that's. He
Oh
ended up-
wait, yeah.
But Godfrey ended up. So, pretty much. Very, very okay. So, Godfrey had to go doff his armor while he was going to go help the chef in the kitchen. Krosno was currently in the only room we had ordered at the time, the Warthon, sleeping, dead, not dead, dead asleep, and she was changing, getting clothes ready for kind of a belly dancer-esque kind of look, and Godfrey went up there, opened the door because it was unlocked while she was changing, and he saw everything but Karasuno's face. And then that got really awkward. Godfrey ended up shutting the door as hard as possible and running down to the chef's, doffing his armor in the corner of the kitchen. And those were the only words exchanged between those two were of awkwardness and
Anime moment. Perfect.
Literally.
yeah, anime moment.
Yep.
You
So
also gotta help me with the forge in the morning.
yeah, that was previously discussed that Krosno would help Godfrey with the smith work. But yeah, after that, Godfrey went and helped get the kitchen in order. You guys handled that. Theldal bought many a drink. Quite many a drink. Expensive. Cam started trying to lyre away, but wasn't really enticing the crowd until Karasuno came down, dancing and singing dwarven ballads and Celtic party songs, which Cam and the entire tavern and everyone drinking outside was able to join in on in merriment, and the party went beyond dawn. However, Godfrey went to bed, got a low-grade room in the inn, and I think you went to bed like at midnight or something, not too late because you had a long day tomorrow. Krosno stayed up till 3 or 4 or something, while Theldal was still up, drunken, blackout, chatting to everyone in the bar at their table.
Yeah.
Then you decided to go to bed. And Krosno and Godfrey did not drink that much. Godfrey probably had a normal amount for themselves. Krosno
did not drink at all, actually.
Yeah, I think you
Besides earlier in the day.
Earlier in the day you had half a flagon or something. That wasn't much. Theldal, there's no counting. And Cam, you had a lot of alcohol as well.
So, yeah, with Cam, he ended up, during the partying, tried to get up on the counter, tried to dance, and broke the counter, fell over, broke a couple racks of alcohol. Alcohol was drenched all over him. The lyre he was playing was completely broken. And he kind of just sat there for hours upon hours until Theldal got him over after Cam was offered a lot of drinks because they declared today was his birthday.
Yep.
And he got dragged over to the table, put under a blanket.
Under the table. Yep.
And
yeah.
under the table. overheard Theldal talking to people, and that was sadly was hugging his lyre as he laid down.
Also, yeah.
Cool.
That
Any
So
other?
third
Theldal was talking to
Oh, go
Arnia.
ahead.
I was gonna say any other details you guys wanted to throw in?
Oh yeah, Theldal awkwardly shut down Perna.
Yeah, the
Turn down the mayor.
town governess. Yep.
Yeah.
You told her, nah, I'd rather hold my robot buddy to the table.
Literally what happens. It just like in the worst like rom-com fashion. It's just super awkward exchange.
Yep.
Had a rom-com and an anime moment last night.
Yep.
It's a good time.
That could bring you like your foot into like politicians. You could have started something.
Could have put more than my foot into politics that night, but I didn't.
So
It's very true.
we're gonna resume with a couple questions here. First one, Karasuno, you were the one to bring a Warthon up into the room and kind of get him set up before you went back down, and while you're doing your belly dancey sewing project, correct?
No. Godfrey did. Godfrey took
Yes.
him
Okay,
up there.
so Godfrey, you set a Warthon up there.
Yes, I
Um,
tucked him in like a little child.
How did you imagine Warthon as like a wet sack of celery? How did you set up a Warthon given the circumstances of why he was unconscious? Describe to me how you tucked him in.
Well, because he's sweating and everything, I probably took his shirt off. Did not put the blankets fully over him, probably at waist height. And then from there, made sure that he had enough pillows, and then simply tucked him in and said good night, and see him in the morning. And then, most likely, I prayed to Morden, saying protect his soul,
You did that.
and make sure that if he does pass, his soul forever burn in your forge or whatever god he goes to.
And the other question, what position did you put him in?
Oh, you know, I put him on his back. Son of a bitch!
Okay.
No, can I change my answer?
Oh, why
Can I
though?
change my answer?
You got, let's see. So, Karasuno.
But for why?
No, why?
Karasuno, you were in the room with a Warthon for a while, actually. Like, probably took
like
you like an hour, right? At least.
Yeah, I think that's what we decided on.
Yeah. So you're in there, you come in, and we skipped over the Awarthon bits because we were trying to get to the rest. But we're going to go through some Awarthon bits now. Awarthon's laying on his back. And how long was Awarthon in the room by himself before you went up there?
Like no more than 10 minutes,
Yeah, it was
probably.
like 10 minutes, right? Okay. So when you came up there, you got a what would how would Krasny check on a Warthon? Let's just say that. You came up-
Warzone would definitely come in, make sure his pulse is good and set him on his side.
All right, roll me a medicine check real quick.
Oh, not that.
I just sort of whipped on his side. Stop breathing. Nah.
While you do that, I gotta go for a second. There's food.
That's fine.
Nice.
That's fine. Okay. So you check his pulse and stuff, and you want to put him on his side. You can put him on his side. That's fine. Thankfully,
some
Godfrey
wording.
had gathered enough pillows that you could prop him on his side, so it'd be hard to roll back over.
Thank you for this.
As you rolled him on the side, he immediately would have started vomiting. I think we even talked about there was vomit in the room.
Yeah.
You said you check his pulse. There is a pulse, but it's very slow. Cold to the touch.
Alcohol poisoning.
Yes. Oh no.
Bye, Lucia. 45 minutes.
It was
He popped in
Ah,
at 6:03.
It's-
45 minutes. God damn it.
Here we go again.
Um,
What the fuck? Alright. I'll quit being distracted. My
So-
apologies.
yeah, you turn him on his side. Slow heart rate. Clammy, sweaty skin. Cold to the touch. He's raspy, slow breathing. Yeah, but you prop him on his side. Anything else you do?
I know there's going to be a lot of vomiting.
Yes.
I would have periodically checked throughout the night in my dancing, snuck away for 5 minutes, just to make sure.
How often?
Probably like every 5 songs. So
like
give or
every
take
30-ish minutes?
30-ish
or
minutes,
30
yeah.
to an hour, depending on the songs and how
30
much
to an hour,
chatter.
yeah.
Okay.
For 5 hours, yeah.
So yeah, roll me a d6. 5. Okay. Got it. That actually makes a lot of sense.
5 levels of exhaustion.
Don't.
I'm just saying, every time I've rolled for exhaustion, I've rolled a 5.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then yeah, you went to bed around, it was like 3 or 4 a.m., right? Something like that. I can't remember.
Probably closer to 3, because it was before Theldal was chatting people up, but before he had dragged Cam over. Like
Okay.
right before.
So I'm trying to remember. So it was before Theldal drug Cam over?
Mm-hmm. Like I think in the next scene is when Theldal was like, I dragged Cam over.
Okay.
So whatever time between there was that. That's fine, Art.
Not this time.
As the rolls would have it, how about we retcon it so it was right after Theldal and Cam crawled up to get, like, Cam's under the table when you talk to him. Let's just do that.
Okay.
And then basically you started heading your way up to bed, and there's the last bits of like, that was so beautiful, your dad singing, all the final patrons lazily talking to you as they pass out on the bar floor. Godfrey. So we'll just say it's about 4 in the morning, almost, by the time you get up finally to your room. Let's say that. Godfrey, you've been in bed for like since midnight-ish. Okay.
Yep.
Godfrey, midnight.
Godfrey dies. First to go to bed.
And as Karasno walks away, Theldal's having his awkward rom-com drama.
Nice.
Right before he
Nah, I don't
off.
want to tap that.
Yeah, no, you're ugly. That's what you said to the governess.
Shit.
Now you got too much dust.
Periodically throughout the night, you come up and, like, let's say a couple hours in when you came up, Warthon's not looking good at all. He'd vomited basically everything in there. He actually starts, like, kind of, like, you come up and he's, like, twisting to one side a bit. His eyes are kind of going to the right. What would you do in that case?
Probably go grab his hand that's not as vomity.
Uh-huh. Just hold his hand
And
for a bit.
sit with him in a not so vomity part until kind of check his pulse again, make sure he's alive.
It's alive.
Okay. Kind of just sit with him before I crash myself, and then crash in the chair.
So this is before. Sorry, this is midway through the night. This is before you went up.
Oh.
To clarify, you're checking on him, and this time when you check on him, he's, for lack of a better word, having a mild seizure. Yeah. Do you want to roll a medicine or try and just say what you think you would do?
I'm just trying to think what I would do in a seizure. Kind of, because I wouldn't touch him because Karasuno would kind of freak out a minute, but probably wait for it to pass. And if it weren't passing, I'd probably go grab Godfrey actually in the night.
So let me see if it passed on its own here.
Is he passing a stone?
He did that already.
Dun. God.
Okay.
It has to go
So-
somewhere.
After a bit of that, kind of convulsing to one side, he does eventually relax, just a couple minutes, and goes back to where he was before, kind of raspy breathing.
Healed. Okay.
Very low, struggling to breathe, but breathing. And then he went back.
Probably would bring him some water
Might be a
and
good
kind
idea.
of see if he'll drink it. Not really sure
Okay.
how, because I've never tended to someone
Roll
who's
medicine.
this.
Please do.
Okay. He actually rolled pretty well for being able to keep the water down, and you give it to him a few times, he throws up the water, and then eventually you get it to where he can kind of keep some down. But again, it's like he's not there, he's unconscious.
Get him a wet cloth, dip it in some of the water, get it on his head as best I can with him on his side.
Okay. And while you're doing all this, between his... Actually, just roll me perception real quick. See if this even happens. Holy shit. 22.
Oh! Ah!
You can tell he's mumbling something, but it's so quiet and slow you can't hear it unless you get really close.
I will get really close then.
All right.
Not in front of his face, but to the side.
Okay.
And I want to hold my action for any to back away.
All right. So you're taking the dodge action for vomit. That's fine. Now,
Nice.
you just hear him mumbling, and it's less coherent than I'm doing now, but I don't want to be that obnoxious. Just down in the forest, grave, skull in a grave, by a tree, small room, little doll in a drain, foggy hill by this town. And he just starts repeating that, just city wall in the forest, and he's saying that really slowly in like a loop.
So, grave in the forest, skull, foggy hill by town, city wall, doll.
Almost.
All engrave.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's skull in the grave.
Skull in a grave.
Oh, yeah, skull in
by
the
a
grave.
tree. I'm just gonna say it, because if I say it all weird, no one's gonna understand it. So, skull in a grave by a tree.
Mhm.
Walled town in the forest. Town near Big Foggy Hill. Small room with doll in a drain. And he's saying that over and over, mumbling.
Cool.
Suspicions.
And yeah, that's how he is. And then you go back down to dance your heart out.
Good luck dancing in good conscience.
The next time you check on him, he seems a little better now that you got some water in him. His breathing's a little more steady, but he's still, cold to the touch, low heart rate, yada, yada, yada. And then you come up to go to bed and roll me another perception.
Perception.
That's crossing and closing the door behind her. The boom. 15. So you notice something a little standing out. And Warthen is in the position you left him in. As you come in, it's like doors over here, bed straight away, and then like the table and the mirror over to the left as you come in. And there's like, it looks like maybe a little bit of blood on the edge of his like ribs where he was curled up. Notice immediately.
I'm gonna try and shift him to check on the wound or
So,
where the blood is coming from.
yeah. So you come around and you see very immediately a big hole right here. And it looks... Why don't you roll me an investigation for details? But there's a hole...
I'm not the coolest person anymore with investigation.
There's a hole in a Warthon's chest, usually where somebody's heart is, and such.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's gone.
Gosh,
He hasn't.
darn it.
He's gone.
Okay.
I think this is a new record.
Fastest time to screw up an entire campaign. World record.
Any signs in the room with that 15 of entry?
So you can see that there. Here's the thing. So I'm going to mix the 15 perception with the 1 investigation. You notice that there is blood on a Warthon and everything. You can see where there's blood that kind of sprayed out. There's a mess of blood on the floor next to the bed, even. But it looks like it was kind of all smeared around by something.
Is there blood on his hands?
No.
Or thumbs?
No.
No. Huh.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna go wake everyone up
Okay.
and call them to the room.
So, first off, I'm just going to say, where Godfrey's at. I'm assuming you probably go to Godfrey first.
Yeah.
Okay. The only one who has healing magic that
hey,
is
I have
conscious.
healing magic. What do you mean?
is conscious. All right. So, it's about 4 a.m. It's like an hour before you're going to get up, Godfrey. And Krasnu, how do you go to Godfrey?
Yes, wake me up from my sleep.
Same, didn't change, obviously.
Yeah, you're still belly dancery.
Just on the door.
So, Godfrey, there's a rap on your door.
I definitely get up. Who is it? Hello?
It's Karasuno. I need your help. It's a warthon.
Okay. I come to the door, and when Godfrey opens the door, he does not look you in the eyes, or I don't think he can look you in the eyes in the first place. And he's not going to look down. He's just, his eyes are just going to be like looking about, like, yeah, yes.
It's a mighty fine door frame.
Yep, this is a mighty fine door frame. I respect the craftsmanship of this.
A warthon's dead.
What?
It seems there's a hole in his chest, and his heart isn't there.
As he says that, I am going to grab my amulet of Morton and run straight to the room.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. As, God damn it, that video is already intruding into my mind. God damn it. And
See?
You open the door.
I knew it was gonna do this to my brain to watch that today. So to cue the audience in, XP 3 came out with a really good video. The GM watches Critical Role for the first time, and then the GM just turns into Matt Mercer and starts describing every little sound effect in the fucking world, and now I'm super self-conscious.
What that looks like this toothy ma. Ah.
Yep.
Nah, you're good. Yes.
So yeah, you thump your
I
way
have
up
not
there.
watched it yet.
It's good. You should watch it on break. So you thump your way up there, and Cross, did you even close the door behind you? Like,
No,
yeah, it's
I'm
just...
like shock mode
Yeah.
Currently, not panic, but death
The
happens.
door.
Godfrey,
Yeah, and
the
that door wasn't
door's
going to stop me.
yeah, the door's already open, and there's a dramatic just starlight and moonlight coming through the window, illuminating the crimson on the side of. Actually, you rolled him onto his back after you saw him, right? Or did you just leave him where he was, Crossino?
No, I would have rolled him on his back.
So
Just there's
he's
no
all
point.
dramatically sprawled out, and you can see a hole in chest from the doorway, and just blood.
I'm going to charge in there, just screaming, no, 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 no. And I am going to start trying to use cure wounds.
Okay.
He's dead, but I can't.
He's dead.
Panic mode.
Are you going? Here's the thing: is Godfrey going to investigate it all, or are you just panicking and trying to bring him back? It's fine if you don't.
At first, I'm going to panic and trying to bring him back first.
Yeah. So part of your training as a cleric was showing you what happens if you try to cast curing magic on a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
This is that.
Alright. Well then, I'm going to take the other suggestion then, and I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
Crossino is standing in the door frame now.
How are you? Is there a specific strategy you're taking with your investigation? Like, what are you checking and looking for?
When I'm looking at the hole in his chest, dude, I want to investigate to see if like if the gem's even there. What's going on? Is like the wound scorched, burned, like, or is it just like cut out, like almost like if a beast took care of it or something like that?
Go ahead and roll your investi.
Investigation. If I can find it, I'm blind as a bat.
12. Honestly, 12's fine with the way you described it to discern. This looks like someone carved it out with a knife or some sort of sharp blade. Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
Not a beast, not a burn.
I'm going to relay the information to Karasuno that his wounds almost look like if someone took a blade to it. Also, was the gem there?
No. In fact, it looks like that was the whole area. Like, they started here, carved, and yeah.
Till they found it.
Alright, yeah, I relay the information that I don't think the gem's there anymore. Like, someone knew what they were going for. It could have been that cult or that cult, or there's people in those robes in the woods. They could have followed us here.
Blank face, eyes glazed over, like shock mode. That's all you're getting from me.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to you and shake you awake. Come on, get a hold of yourself. We have a dead friend. We need to get everyone else.
Shake me up, shake me up. I can't shake.
Shake me!
Call my name into the
Check me up.
I'm done.
You got me with that one. It's pretty good.
It was pretty good.
I normally discourage meta like that, but back to the game. So, Karasuno, Godfrey is shaking you and trying to get your senses here. Come on, man. If you want, you could do like a wisdom.
See, I'm in shock as a player, and I can't correctly
Do it.
I don't know if I can correctly even
Karasuno, you grew
shock
up.
myself.
You grew up and you've seen people die. You've seen people with hardships. You've seen injustices in the world. And although this has caught you off guard, I think Karasuno would have some type of coping mechanism to at least get through the next few moments and deal with this later. But it's up to
Punch me.
Okay.
Roll athletics.
I deck him.
Sweetie.
Athletics.
He punches you, but you could tell like he's not trying to hurt you.
I'm gonna punch myself in the face.
Roll athletics.
20.
You hit like an actual punch, at least.
Okay. She just. Um. Well, is there any form of entry? Like, was it magic coming in here? I don't know. I couldn't see anything, but you had a different eye. I think we at least need to figure out how they got in here, because the other two are beyond their minds drunk, and I don't think would be very useful currently.
Krasno, did you lock the door behind you every time you went back down?
Fuck.
I like to imagine that plays out in your mind, that exact thought process.
With your belly dancer outfit, where would you have your key? I mean, you can. I can let if you really want to have done that. You can say yes, but
Old prisoner.
I'm just thinking, like,
I don't know if she would have been worried about that.
No.
maybe like at first, but as the night went on, seeing that he was fine, definitely like, after like the third time checking on him, probably not.
Yeah. So, you know that
Especially
you left,
with seeing him get better.
yeah,
How
you
did
got
you
the
get
water
in here
in.
and hurt our friend? The door was unlocked.
I imagine you left the door unlocked the time you brought the water up, and then just so you could bring it back easy. You're like, it's gonna be fine. So, Krasno, you know that the door was unlocked. Godfrey asked if there was forced entry, I think, or you did. I don't remember.
I did.
You did. You
Well,
asked yourself.
never mind. I left the door unlocked. Could have been anyone that was at the party tonight. They could have just walked up here and we would never seen.
We're idiots. We try to get the dwarf and Cam up, or Thardell. Man, I suck at
Godfrey's
names.
speechless.
I'm speechless. I'll use a detect magic and see if anything magical has happened here.
Well, be on guard. I mean, they're probably not here now, but just in case.
And
They should be thinking they're gods. They're not here.
are you using a spell slot to get that detect magic off now, or are you doing a ritual?
I am going to use a ritual.
Okay. So Godfrey's going to be casting for 10 minutes, 6 seconds. And
I'm gonna go beat some people up to wake them up if they don't wake up like normal.
okay.
Good luck.
Feldall.
I'm just saying, good luck.
We did roll,
All you have to do is just.
and
23 hours.
you are scheduled to wake
Yeah.
up at 11 p.m.
So,
I think you both rolled the same too, or something.
We did.
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
Now, is that Cam unable to wake up, or is that Theldal holding onto Cam? We will find out. So
Probably the
Karasuno,
latter.
You just have to
Probably.
drain Cam.
yeah.
Karasuno's down there. Cam's like, help me.
Won't let me go.
I'm
Bending
gonna
metal.
at first attempt to shake them awake.
Okay, so Karasuno, you come down the stairs, and you remember where they were sitting. Roll me investigation.
I would also see him come downstairs.
I will say, this time you wouldn't. You'd hear him, but the way you're
Hear
put
him?
up, your head has been covered by things,
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
smashed up under a table in a booth corner, facing a corner of like alcohol-stained wood, while Theldal's bear hugging you like a metal pillow. 8. They're not where you left them. They're not sitting there, and they're not out in the open. But after a little bit, you do see there's people sleeping under tables, and you're pretty sure you hear the sound of a snoring dwarf that might be Theldal.
That's my dwarf.
Yeah, it's probably Theldal.
That's my dwarf.
I'm gonna grab them and facial recognize
Okay, so
before attempting to wake up.
So, Theldal being under the table, are you like trying to move the table away first, or are you like
Yeah,
crawling
sort of.
under there?
You're like just.
Okay. You drag the table out, and there you see Theldal clasped onto a mound of something under a blanket.
May I speak at this point, or no?
You know,
You're technically outie mode.
so there's two things
I-
here, and
I think I just can't.
one of them's shenanigansy, and one of them's not shenanigansy. On one hand,
Oh.
if you want to get through a full long rest, you have to do a 6-hour stretch of sentry mode. You just recently finally let go. It's maybe been 30 minutes tops. That being said, you are actually fucking drunk, but you're not so badly drunk because you rolled a really good con. So we basically rolled you a con. Despite you being blacked out drunk, you're able to still perceive what's around you. So I will give you the option, if you want to break your sentry's rest, you may. But you are
Alright.
still drunk as shit.
Oh, you're in the
All
best,
right.
best of both worlds. Drunk and you still remember?
That's what the con save was.
For us to know. Hello.
What? Just rip the blanket off.
And
Once I notice he's wrecking, I'm immediately using my thing to turn back into the lumberjack.
here's one thing, it's a little GM shenanigansy that I'm gonna do for you. Roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage real quick.
All right. If not, I can always just become undrunk.
Okay. You're coherent enough to manage to cast your spell. You just slur it a bit.
All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna tap myself. Oh wait, lay on hands doesn't work on me.
Nope.
Keep on forgetting that.
Yep.
I'm going to grab Theldal now and by the breastplate.
So just click, click, click.
I'm gonna touch Theldal. I'm like, be undrunk, you fool. And then I'm going to use 5 points of lay on hands to get him undrunk.
So post the spell in the chat for me. Alright.
I would also like to kind of remind, just because we're trying to work on it, but you don't really know what's happening upstairs.
Yep. This is true.
No, but you're trying to wake us up.
Yeah,
That's
but
important enough to Cam.
fair enough. Okay.
So
It's teetering the line.
what's gonna
But
happen
we're okay right now.
is a moment of like, you can make a dwarf undrunk, but you can't make him untired.
Okay.
Glad you woke up because I was going to punch you.
You probably should, because so you just give me a quick shake, right?
Yeah.
Give me a
Like,
quick shake, and then
Arm
Cam
clutches back onto Cam.
sucks out a bunch of the alcohol out of your system by neutralizing a bunch of it. So that
And my-
nice, relaxed dwarven nap
And
you
my
were
eyes
slumbering into.
Pop open. I grip my teeth, and like my hand like just impulsively goes for me mace. I look around wildly. Like, something is terribly wrong.
Yes, there is something terribly wrong. A Warthon is dead.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh! Ugh! What are you on about?
Someone broke into the room in the middle of the night whilst we were partying
And
amongst the
I kind of
commotion.
push past you and stumble towards the stairs.
Cam is gonna like try
Doctor's
and-
in there. Don't kill him.
All right.
So
Cam's gonna like
Theldal's drunk running, and Cam.
try and crawl up the wall to like support myself and be like,
Yeah, you start standing up, and the bar is spinning, and for some reason your visual sensors keep going to the right repeatedly.
I fucking hate that.
You also,
Uh.
for some reason, your motor movements are sluggish and not moving as quickly as they ought to be.
Crossino, need some help. I gotta go do a thing. So I know this is really bad timing, but how do I get rid of everything that's sloshing around in my body? I feel like I'm just getting thrown side to side with how much stuff I drank.
You need to empty yourself,
But
whether
how?
that be through your mouth or bladder, if you have one.
Which one is personally easier?
By mouth is quicker, but not in here.
Oh,
Out
okay.
there.
Uh,
It might not be immediate, but it'll be
let's
out.
let's go to the room. I need to see a Warthog. Now.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to help the drunk metal sheet to the room.
All right. So, by help, are you doing like the shoulder to walk on? Like, okay. So,
Yeah.
Cam, I'll say you're wobbly. You've got your like one hand on a chair. You're leaning on the wall, but you're vertical. And then Karasnu's like gesturing to like put your arm around her to walk up.
This is no time for dancing.
It's actually a fitting response. I don't think Cam's ever needed a hand to walk around before.
No, he hasn't.
Okay then. Good luck. And I'm just gonna walk towards the room and let him figure it out himself.
Okay.
That was my attempt at helping.
I'm going to try my best to follow behind Karasno.
Roll me acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Where did it go? There.
Okay. So you manage not to fall over, and you've made it to the stairs.
Nice.
It took you a bit. In fact, it's taking you such a bit. Godfrey, your spell has been cast. We will come back to Cam. Theldal. Sorry, the order should be Theldal, you run up. Godfrey's middle spell casting.
Busting into the room. Me elf! Mace drawn.
And roll a Percepi.
Alright.
It's obvious that a Warthon's on his back and there's blood and a hole in his chest, but
Oh, such douche.
yeah, that's what you got there. There's a dead Warthon, hole in his chest. Ye elf.
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey is doing prayer casting. Anything else to do with Theldal?
I'd probably run over, kind of fall on my knees, all dramatic like clutch him, like, what happened to ye? It was that darn stone. Killed ye to death, didn't it? And then just kind of goes into the, like...
What do you say outside your head?
Alright. Outside of my head, like, darn stone killed ye to death. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It wasn't your turn, elf. You can't die like this. Not over some darned rock.
Stoned to death. And Godfrey, you're hearing Theldal just have this dramatic dwarven grief. Krasno. Eventually you make your way up, and Theldal's still doing his wasn't your turn, stoned to death.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was cut out of him, but stoned to death, same thing. I think it was more of the stone, not the stone as the cause of death, but the greed of the stone.
What are you saying, girl?
Well, when Godfrey's done spellcasting, he'll explain it better. He saw it, but what he said, it was cut out, and obviously it was someone who came through the door due to my lack of perception, or I didn't lock the door because I thought he'd be fine. We were in a tavern.
Ah, forget about the door. You're saying someone came in here and killed our friend to death?
Yes, and Godfrey assumed it would that of the cloaked figures from the woods. But I don't remember myself seeing any cloaked figures down in the tavern, as most people wear cloaks.
Theldol,
Sure.
roll a history real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Nope. Continue. Just say Krasnu said something that could have primed a memory, but apparently not.
Oh no, it's a little bit real quick here. So like, you're saying it was those people from the woods, and you said you seen it. What did you see, Godfrey? Was it the sinker pants?
He's still
What do you know?
enchanting.
What do you know?
None more than guide me.
Boy,
Pretty much.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
he did say something peculiar in his sleep earlier that might be of use.
What do you know?
Skull in a grave in a forest by a tree. Foggy hill outside of town. Something about a city wall and a small room with a doll and a drain in it. And he repeated that for the few minutes I checked on him. And then I came up and he had stopped. I gave him water and he seemed to be
Now-
getting better. And then
Now he's dead, killed to death by those sinker pants.
And Godfrey, your spell's finally finished. And as it goes off, you can see it's 30 feet, right? So the thing that sticks out the first that's magical in the room is the scroll in a Warthon's pack. Besides
Yeah,
that,
30 feet.
you've got Karasuno's effects. I don't remember.
it's all in my armor pile actually.
Yeah,
I'm not wearing any of it.
yeah, the armor pile, everything over there, Karasuno's pile, a Warthon's bag has the scroll case glowing, and your stuff. But as far as spells being cast up here, no. There's no, like, residue.
I can't find anything magical that tampered with his death. Only thing I can find that's any form of magic is us. Godfrey's at lost of words. What should we do?
The girl said that he was mumbling something. We could start there. Our friend's blood is all over the ground. Sure, and I'm thinking to be spilling some of them sinker pants blood. Not one to let me friends go unavenged. I'm
And
thinking we go find him.
now, Cam, there's stairs in front of you. And the stairs are swaying like a ship on the sea, as so it's been described to you in your teachings. I don't know if you've ever been on a ship on the sea.
I've never been on a ship in the sea.
This is your chance.
And let's see.
Pirate King.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see how it
Let's
goes.
see your sea legs here. I'm tempted to make this at disadvantage, but I'll just raise the DC. Roll an acrobatics.
How kind, GM.
Ooh.
Ah,
You make it up half of a flight,
Ooh.
and then one of the doors opens of one of the rooms, and then that's distracting, and you misstep. Now, would you like to describe how you fall, or would you like me to describe how you fall?
I got it. I like how. So I go to step, and like my toe clips the stair, and I'm just like, as I just like fall on my back. Huge crash, couple of the stairs are broken, but like I don't fall through, and I kind of just slide down the rest.
So tumble backwards and slide. All right.
You're fine, Doshis.
All while making like the monotone scream.
Real quick, dex save with disadvantage for landing. Okay. And roll a d6.
I'm gonna take more damage.
Yes.
I already
Yes.
took 9. D6. There it is.
You take 3 bludgeoning as you smash the back of your head into the stairs and then slide down into the floorboards.
Oh,
So there was a
I'm
large
hurt a lot.
crash and splintering. And this drunken lady just, "You all right there, lumberjack?" "Oh, you're fine, talking and all." And she just kind of walks down, steps over you, goes to the bar, comes back, steps back over you, and walks back into their room.
Nice.
help, please. And I don't want to dance.
And I'll quickly ask, what is Cam's next move that you're trying? Are you just going to try and go back up the stairs again in a different way, or
Yeah,
same way, or
I'm
what's your
gonna-
plan?
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna like get down on all fours. I'm just gonna
You crawl.
one foot at a
There
time.
you go.
crawl.
There you go. This time, roll me acrobatics with advantage.
Whoa! Watch me still fail.
13.
Oh.
That was the DC to get up the
Oh my
stairs.
Oh, thank God.
You will get there eventually. Back to the party. There was a large crash. And then Cam saying, "Help!" And now you hear shuffling and coming up the stairs. Sorry to have interrupted the dialogue, but I wanted to keep the pacing. You were talking
You're
about
fine.
how them shady folks must have did it.
Did you happen to see anyone like the cloaked figures yesterday, Jester, whilst you were down there?
No, I've been at work all yesterday.
When I checked on him, what was the hour like? That's what I probably should have clarified with the GM first.
You missed the joke there, J. Cree. He called him Jester, and he was like, "I was working." It's the Godfrey.
At work all yesterday.
Oh fuck! I'm
That was
sorry.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Was it after Godfrey went to bed that I had checked on him and he was okay, or
Yeah.
You said it was around 4 a.m.
Well-
when you found him with a hole in your chest.
It was around 1 when you gave him water.
so between 1 and 4 is when supposedly.
So they obviously waited for Godfrey to go to bed.
Ah. Do any
I
of you
haven't seen
there?
anyone.
Do any of you happen to know anyone in the bar that was not drunk that might have seen something?
I was mostly in the kitchen with the chef cooking everyone's meals for last night or for tonight.
How long were you in the kitchen with him?
I was in there for a good while, then I was out in the bar for an hour or two, but it wasn't that long.
And the thumping getting louder.
I was with that one, drinking and making merry for most of the night.
You've reached the top stair. You know that you have to go down the hallway, then turn right and go down the hall a bit more to get to the sound of your companions' voices. Do you continue
When
to
you-
crawl?
When you did your spell,
I'm
Godfrey,
gonna continue to crawl.
Alrighty.
what
What was that?
exactly?
Yell.
When you did your spell, what did you see exactly in here? Nothing
start
out
pointing
of the
at-
ordinary.
Yeah, I start pointing out everything that is magical, like your pile of armor, things here and there. But from window to door, there's nothing magical that could be any form of sabotage. Man, It's getting loud. I'm gonna poke my head out the doorway to see if I can see Cam.
Yeah. And you have dark vision. So
Yes.
there comes the lumberjack.
He's
I'm yelling for
No.
help the entire way down the hallway.
Are you though?
no cross. No,
Oh gosh. Okay.
I nothing magical seems out of the ordinary. I'm gonna go help a friend that's
So
first time drunk.
Well,
Can't-
with that depiction, I'm going to look at the scroll that a Warthon had, seeing as it might have an answer.
So Cam, you said you were screaming for help the whole time?
Yeah, well, not screaming. We're like, help.
Okay.
Like,
Because if you're screaming for
raising
help,
my voice a little bit.
that would be very different than help me. Okay. So you were asking for help. And Krasna, you said you're going to check the scroll, correct?
Since you pointed it out, yes.
Since he pointed it out. Okay. And then Godfrey, what were you doing with Cam? You said you were helping Cam.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
are
help
you-
Cam.
How are you helping Cam?
I'm grabbing him by the feet and dragging him the rest of the way.
Alrighty.
And tell him it's okay. This isn't the first time. Just wait until tomorrow morning when the hangover hits.
The floor hurts my chest.
It's
And
the softest thing you're gonna sleep on tonight.
you scrape him into
But I'm the hardest thing in the room.
Karasuno's room. There is a rug. You could lay him on the rug. That is more padded than the floor, but up to you.
Nah.
Nope. Okay. So you make sure to set Cam next to the rug.
Bye,
45
Eludria.
minutes.
Work in
Silent,
hospitality. I've been taught this for a while.
Yeah.
Good.
I might have to leave and join back since I might not be able to see Eludria. Yeah, I won't be able to see him.
Let's do it now. Doing it live.
Hello?
There we are.
Alrighty.
There we go. Everybody.
So Cam, you've been set near the wall, off the rug, but you are in the room. From your perspective, you cannot see a Warthon laying on their bed right now, laying on the ground that you are, but you can see the tears in Theodol's eyes, and yeah.
Where's the Warthon?
He's on his bed.
I'm gonna try and clamber up to the bed.
You can crawl your way there, and as you crest the edge of the bed, you see a Warthon there, although spinning, covered in blood, no shirt, hole in his chest.
Well, may life be as good in death as it was when God created you. And I'm gonna try and put my lyre kind of like next to him.
Alrighty.
Two important deaths so far. The Lyre and the Orthon.
Debatable which one's more important, apparently, but
I spelled my lyre.
okay.
I didn't get to make him his leg.
I mean, you still can.
Doesn't need it.
Took
Where's
took their
freaking
turn.
Necromancer Jupiter when you need him?
Yeah. Theodol, what are you doing? Before I pan back to Krasno.
Honestly, at this point, I would. I'd be going over to Carasso now with the scroll.
Okay. So the stuff that Cam wrote on there is gone, obviously. And, God, the shit you guys wrote on there last time. Written on there is
Claire's voice.
no, nothing's chasing you. It's chasing the elf. You don't eat it? Who's eating it?
Wait for this.
I hope it's clear that the person writing is responding to Cam.
Hmm.
Um, you, there. What? What are you asking exactly? And then, a few lines down. Oh my. Not oh my god, but oh my.
Oh my god!
The
You
elf.
done.
The elf consumed the crystal. What happened? Is he okay? It's just like dot dot dots.
Is this still an Elven?
Did you read? I mean, let's see.
I
You
wrote-
it in Elven. Then it would be back in Elven. I'm assuming your correspondence was in Elven. Yeah. Is he okay? What did you have him drink? Dot dot dot. Like some more lines.
You know that.
He's sick. I think the drink you gave him is killing him. You need to protect him. What did you do to him? More lines. They followed you. They followed you. Open the scroll, damn it. They're there. Open the scroll. They're here. They're going to take the elf. And there's just like swearing and gaps for a while, like just they took it and left him. I hope someone reads this.
Who's reading it?
Karasuno.
You speak Elvish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm half
that-
elven.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? Someone who doesn't speak Elvish reads all of it. Like, well, I don't know what the fuck that said.
Over his shoulder. Theldo is probably like, what does it say, girl?
We failed.
It's a lot of
One
writing
job
for just
we
2
were
words.
for.
We failed. Yeah, we definitely failed. Were you reading it aloud? Or no?
I was not. But
Well,
I was pausing for effect. Hold on. Well, we failed, and we were given one task, and we failed. I was the one checking on him throughout the night, and I didn't open this scroll. The one piece of communication we had with anyone that might know what's going on.
Throws chair across the room.
I probably, honestly, I would throw the scroll down and just.
I would. No, don't break this scroll.
As the
Not
scroll
break the
bounces off the
scroll.
wall. Do you throw the scroll case or the scroll or
I
what?
would throw the scroll on the bed, but then go smash the chair.
Alrighty. What'd you say, Ludria? No sound came through.
Good.
Good?
I'm comforting. Yeah, I was comforting Hermione. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, the fuck?
No.
Alright. Oh, the text was gone because you read it.
They were here. They're
Was
the
it-
ones that did it. They
I
were
don't-
asking why he ate it, why they did all this, what did he drink with it, and none of us were here to protect him.
It's not only your fault.
Well, I was the one that suggested he eat it. I was the one that suggested he drink Gutbuster with it. I was the
Not
one.
the first one. You're being
We've
too hard
all-
on yourself.
It was a collective effort of failures, I think. I mean, I could have checked on him. I was sober until I fell. And, well, we all could have.
I was. Couldn't even save a darn elf.
We were so worried about protecting our own status within this town and not becoming outlaws that we forsaked our only mission, which was to protect a Warthon.
Well, his death is definitely green. Not very pleasant. But I think that we should look into this further. And write back to him. But I can not do much in my current state at all. So, if you three like to go ahead and do this tonight, that is fine by me. But I'm going to curl up on this rug and fall asleep. And tomorrow feel more rested and ready to take on the world. I'm going to go crawl on the rug and go into Sentry's Rest.
Okay, about 5 a.m. You start that.
Well,
So
one of
it's
us
a-
are going to have to notify the barkeep.
I'll go do that. I'm gonna get up and leave the room and go try and find the barkeep or anyone with authority for the building.
Okay. Let's
We
see.
have no reason to get the town involved. This is not their worry, nor the cause of them, though I am quite curious as to how they slipped through the guards, but I would assume they were all here.
So, Godfrey, what's your strategy for trying to find... Oh, what was her name again? The barkeep lady.
Aleith?
Engine.
Engine.
Engine, a dwarven female
Mhm.
of the Broken Ox. Do I know that she is still there, or it? No,
You saw
Godfrey
her-
fell asleep at 12.
Yeah, you saw her go up the... No, you didn't. Actually, you went to bed early. Other people saw her go up the stairs at one point.
I'm going to start not half-assedly. I'm going to start shaking some people up downstairs and start asking questions.
Okay. So you go downstairs, and there's plenty of patrons scattered around under tables, around the floor, things like that.
Any guards?
Not that stayed there. They have homes to go to. But you do see just other trappers and various sorts around.
I'm going to try and wake them up
Okay.
by essentially putting my foot onto the side and start shaking them up.
So you're kind of jostling them with your foot.
Essentially, yes. And raise my voice, definitely making it, "Hey, are you awake? You need to get up."
Roll me a d4.
Oh no. What's this nat 4?
So
Close enough.
the first two patrons you jostle they can't be stirred to any type of coherent state. Then the third one you jostle, he's actually grabbed your foot.
Yeah. No.
And he's, "What are you kicking me for?" And he's gonna try and clamp onto your foot.
Shit, he's got the clamps.
He rolls a 1 though, and
He don't got the clamps.
yeah, I don't even know what to come up with that. he's totally awake. Oh,
Hey.
Did you help with the cooking?
Yeah, I did. Did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Waking you up because I need to ask a few questions. Do you know where the owner of the tavern's engine?
What time is it? Where?
It doesn't matter what. Well, it does. It's 5. It's almost sunrise.
She's probably sleeping.
Well, of course, but where?
She's in her room.
Can you point the room to me?
And he's just like,
If you can do that, I'll buy you a L.
he's for a moment he's just sitting there like, oh my god, I'm awake. And you say buy an ale, and he looks up at you. Yeah, all right.
See?
I gotta point you all the way there, or can I just tell you where it is?
Just tell me where it is.
All right. It's up top stairs. Second door, right before you turn the corner.
Second door to the corner. Gotcha. And I drop him a copper piece.
But this ain't enough for an ale.
I didn't say a good L.
Can't get anything for 1 copper here.
I drop him a silver.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you'd buy an ale here.
He takes the silver. Thank you.
I go
then-
back to sleep.
He crawls over to another more secluded, hidden spot in the tavern to sleep.
That's not going to help you. If I need you, I'll come back and wake you up.
Oh, don't bother.
I will.
Let's see his stealth roll here. 13.
It's 5. It's 5 in the morning. Get up. Early bird gets the worm.
So
Party
now,
hard, work hard.
now you know.
But the late night partier gets hardier.
Not always. So now you know where Engine's room is.
I'm going to make my way there.
Okay. And can't remember. Theldal and Crossan, you were doing something, yes?
Scroll.
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 There's a blank scroll laid on the bed near Warthon's clammy foot.
I guess we should reply.
I don't know how to be speaking that language on there. Need
I'm
your
sure
help for that.
Sure, you can write any language. I wrote mine in common personally. He replied in common. If it's the same person, I'm sure whatever language you wrote in the scroll when you had one
What
would
did we
work.
say?
I don't know. I don't actually quite know. I was beginning to be good friends with Warthon.
Now he's dead. Killed to death.
It won't go unavenged, that's for sure, but what to do from here, I'm quite lost.
Write the words. The words he be saying. The elf is dead. Give him the details he was whispering. Maybe this scroll person, whatever it darned is, will know more. Sure, and it's better than sitting around here.
Okay, I will grab the scroll and begin writing. You're muted.
Awesome. And what do you write on the scroll?
We failed. Warthon is dead. And we do
gem is
not
gone.
want to let him go unavenged. And the gem is gone. All
Nothing.
things I'm sure you know, seeing as you knew they were here. But perhaps the words Orthon was muttering might make more sense to you than they do to us. Now write the poem thing, or skull in the grave, by a tree, in the forest, outside the town, by a foggy hill. Something about the city wall, and then a doll in a room with a drain. Orthon was our friend. Not only our mission. If there's any way we can at least avenge him, I'm sure it would make all of us at least better.
One sec. All right, got all of that.
Anything else?
Do you think it was the Sinker Pants?
What?
The Sinker Pants.
What?
You know, the ones that were gonna show us to the darned road?
No. My memory has eluded me. We're talking about the trappers, Caliph and Kalis.
Bah! Don't be giving a damn about them trappers. The Sinker Pants. Just boys. Hooded boys with sharp daggers.
Oh, in the woods. I would assume as much. A Warthon. Or they seem to want a Warthon.
Cross and roll me history.
Story.
20. Now.
Do it!
Do it.
That's good enough. Godfrey was describing the Sinker Pants not as the cloaked figures, but as the weird dog body horror creatures. They also weren't called Sinker Pants, but you don't remember exactly what the word was.
Yeah.
It was Psycho Pants.
Secret pants.
Gotta love the illiterate party.
The thing
Good.
that Godfrey was
Not
saying.
illiterate. I have it in my notes. I just can't say it. There's a difference.
There's a
Sinker
difference.
Pants.
I can read it. I just can't say it.
This is true. It reminds
I
me
mean-
of somebody who tried to teach themselves a foreign language just by reading a book. And then they went to speak it, and it was just, nah.
Hola, como estás? Donde está la biblioteca, dude?
Yeah.
Come Estes.
So, Karasnu,
First,
you recall that the hooded figures weren't the stinky pants. They
Sinker
were
Pants.
Sinker Pants.
The
Psychophants.
you
There
mean
you go. That's how you say it. Psychophants.
the dog that Godfrey was talking about?
Nah. Talking about the hooded ones.
They did want a Warthon. I'm sure it was them. If not, maybe there's multiple people that wanted a Warthon. He wasn't a bad guy to look at.
Not the time.
But trying to lighten the mood a little.
Friend is dead. You don't gotta be lightening anything.
The least we could do is honor his memory. And
Gotta
make
be
light
honored
of
his
that
memory
were
by
good.
killing a few of them Sinker Pants.
And reminiscing on the good he did.
Aye.
My brain's
You did
full
good.
of shenanigans right now. I mean, Warthon's a little lighthearted right now, too, you know?
Do you think
Too soon.
Do you think a Warthon could be in that cave again? He did say he'd been there multiple times,
Suck.
and he died in there a lot.
He got the crystal, and now the crystal don't be belonging to him. Maybe if we get it back, we can bring back our friend.
Or the crystal just, when he died, got sent back to the same place, and we have to go get it with him again.
Nah. You and me be holding the crystal, no problem. Don't think that's the problem.
And Godfrey,
Yes.
you're outside Langton's door.
Oh no. I knock on it. Nice, good, hearty.
Flap, 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 flap.
Pop, 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 pop.
Let me do a roll here. You can just hear and see in Sentry's Rest, Cam.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
To play with my dice that I don't get to use because in person is not allowed.
And you don't hear anything from the room.
Nothing.
Not at first. No.
I'm gonna knock one more time. Excuse me?
As you go to knock, the door swings open and a dagger comes out to your throat. Oh, it's you. How can I
Yeah.
help you?
Hold up. Hold up. This dwarf puts a dagger to his throat. He's got a step stool by her door.
Yeah, she definitely does.
I take the blade and put it a little bit closer to the where the artery would be. If you wanted to kill me, you put that there. But speaking of death, there's been a murder in your tavern.
Oh, tell me you didn't do it.
I promise you, on the Snowdigger clan's honor and respect, I did not do this one.
Did you do another one in my tavern?
No.
Pretty cool.
Unless
There's another body in this tavern.
this one. If the villains indeed, or the villains that killed our friend was here, then that would be on me, because I would kill them. But our elf friend is passed away, murdered, and I came to come to you to give you heads up.
We're leaving town now. Bye. Sorry.
Where is the body?
Still in the room on the bed. His heart has been carved out.
Oh, okay. Which room is it?
Are your rooms numbered?
I only gave you folks the two.
Well, it was the first room that we bought from you, the nicer one.
My nicest one, yeah.
Oh. He seems even more ashamed, like, oh. I'm sorry for the blood then.
And the chair.
Okay.
And the chair.
The chair. Oh, so it was a tussle, was it?
Yes. Not lying. It was a tussle.
Oh, well. Show me the room before I go get the guards.
Yes, ma'am. And I would like to say I had nothing to do with this. His
Sure.
murder.
At least.
I hope so.
And I show her to the room. And Godfrey is definitely having like an existential crisis of like, oh no, oh no, oh no, they might blame me now. He's just now realizing, crap, I'm a half-orc, murder, crap.
You did go to bed super early. Suspicious.
Yes. Don't say that.
Green looking pretty sus.
Can we have a break real quick?
It's red. It's red. Red
Can I
sucks.
make a break for it?
So, you show her to the room.
Yep.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah. Real dead.
Killed to death.
Ruined all the linens.
I'm sorry.
I gotta say, looking at this thing here, Wow. Nice chair, too.
Bah! Be forgetting about your chair and your linens. Our friend here lies dead. Sure, and it's a shame it happened in your tavern, but he's dead. Killed to death by someone. Don't you be thinking I'm going to be forgetting about this. Going to find the one who did it. Make him pay.
And she's looking at you with just very tired expression.
Yeah. This is well, it's not for her.
This isn't the first one who died in a tavern. Not the first one you're gonna find dead that you were akin to. But I'll tell you what. He bled all over my livelihood. This is my finest room. It's gonna be out of commission while we're fixing it up.
Shit.
Now, I'm not trying to squeeze you right now, but I'd want you to not at least say it's unimportant. Because it is. Now, anything you want to tell me before I go get the guards?
It will
Should
be
I hide
paid
my
for,
face? Sorry.
and we will pull that of whoever did it. We will bring them to justice here, where your
You want
courts
me to
or
bring him
whatever.
all the way back to town before I splat him?
I'm sure there will be more than one, as we ran into more than one in town, or in the woods.
More than one what?
We're sure it is people we ran into the woods, and they attacked us. Us thinking we killed them all, thought nothing of it.
It was the
You know,
darn
another-
psychopaths.
Another passing of bandits.
You killed a bunch of bandits out in the woods, and you think they followed you here?
No, I'm saying we killed a bunch of people that were like bandits, and we assumed they were all dead. That there would be no more to speak of.
I'm afraid I'm a bit confused. Whatever. Guards are gonna care more about the who did how and what than I am. Just please don't go leaving town. Not till this is sorted out.
Aye.
I got work in the morning. Can't leave. Promised the town stuff.
And that one on the ground there, he owes me for damages.
He will be sure to pay.
I
We will make sure of it.
what do you mean,
First
damn,
drunk experience.
I paid 60 gold to that woman.
Probably broke more.
Lilu.
I mean, probably not. It was just a little bit of the counter, and there was a couple racks of regular ales.
It was
I don't think
all
that'd
of
be
the
60.
racks.
Oh, wait, was it all of the
Entire
racks or just the one?
Like a whole shelf is just like counter gone, table gone.
That's at least 40 bottles of booze easily.
And
It
if we
was.
agreed upon, I pay her 40, and then I help fix it.
We'll get to that. But
Wanna pay it with your own
meta-wise, you gave
parts.
her 40 gold, and you took out a bar counter and all the racks on that section of the wall, which included ale and wines and liquors of varieties.
God.
And now
Not
you
too
ruined the linens in her best bedroom, broke her favorite chair.
I didn't.
It's all the same.
He
to
does
her.
not want us to ever come back.
Anyway,
No, she doesn't want me to see. She doesn't want to see me again.
So a little out of context, but curiosity.
yeah.
If you had decided not to do this, would we have just kept going on as we were?
Yeah, Worthen would have died.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
it makes sense.
This is why you locked the door, Karasuna. Get your fucking anime ass.
Just kidding. Anyways, so
It's perfectly fine.
she leaves and closes the door behind herself. And I'll be back. And there you guys are.
I know how this turns out. I'm going to go don my armor.
I would like to as well. Perhaps I could use your room after you're finished.
Sure. When I go to my room, I'm gonna lock it.
Uh-huh.
So, not another anime night.
It'll be the same anime night.
Fuck.
Part 2.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Time for
fine.
you for insight.
So you don your armor. Crossno, you could just don it in the room and ask Zeldar to look away.
I don't want to do it in the room with the dead body.
Yeah,
Because if they walked in while I was naked, I don't want to go through that.
Okay. That's
Again.
fine.
It'd be stiff in shock.
Oh, goodness. So,
yeah, I'm going to continue sleeping in the room with a dead body.
yep. Godfrey, you get your armor donned, and you said you're going to go up and swap with Grasanuya?
Yes.
I was going to go wait just outside the door
Okay, you guys are just
Oh.
down there. That's fine.
when he passes.
Room's
this
all
time.
yours.
You guys.
What was that?
Knock this time, if you need anything.
I will. Knock. Knock. And like Godfrey's like, knock.
And Theldal, while they're having a changing party, anything you do with you, Cam, and Orthon's corpse?
Just sitting there waiting. Got my contemplative face on.
Alrighty. So, about 15 minutes go by. And in comes very tired, very grumpy, very hungover Bardo, Gasto,
Bardo.
Milna.
Yeah.
Short stack shitbane.
Yeah. And you guys are all up in the room again. I'm assuming you don't want to go back up there. Unless Godfrey and Crossno, you're hiding in your room down there. I don't know.
It'd be suspicious if I was hiding. I'd be up there too.
Alrighty. And rap at the door. Knock, knock, knock.
I assume we left it open.
Okay. Then I guess not. They just storm on in. Bardo's looking at all of you.
They're up.
Wasn't part of the deal that you're supposed to not be making trouble in this town.
Not sure we're the ones that made the trouble.
Sure, our friend is dead.
Yeah. It's apparent. You seen earlier outside of town screaming with blight coming out of his head. Now he's here on the bed with a hole in his chest. Angjin says something about some bandits. One of them might have come here for revenge. Do you mind filling in the gaps for us now? And they just kind of come in the room, close the door behind them.
Okay, oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. We fought some bandits, cloaked bandits, kind of things. I'm not sure. Then, as you would think it, bandits die. They don't bug you anymore. And we came to town, went about our business here, had a little hiccup with our friend here, and then we came here, had our party, and whilst we were all down there working, someone snuck in and cut his heart out.
He's looking around at the rest of you. Just tired, grumpy, unamused. Anything else?
Oh, have you guys been missing any children lately?
Why would you ask if we were missing children?
Well,
What me
what are
darn
the
friend meant to say. Some of the bandits we ran into were young, barely men.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure in what town they came from, but we buried them in a proper grave. Not one fit for a dwarf, but one fit for a human bandit. A lot of them.
I'll have to check around, but I don't think we're missing any young folk. Anything else before we ask our questions?
Do you by chance know of a grave in the woods by a foggy hill outside the walls? Is that any lore, legend, anything of your town? He was muttering that when I checked on him mere hours before.
His eyebrows are both very raised. What are you saying? A lore about a grave in the woods by a wall?
A tell? Anything? Folk song? No word passing through?
Can't say, and as I've heard a song about a grave in the woods by a wall in the hills, no.
We're just looking for answers, and that's really all we have to go off right now.
Anything else?
I couldn't think of anything.
We gotta say it's a little strange. When you first showed up in town, you said you were attacked by goblins. The way your friend was hurt. Said nothing about bandits. Or cloaked figures.
Bandits aren't the ones that hurt him.
If there is a band of bandits outside of a town, don't you think it might be good to warn us?
Seeing as we thought we killed them all, no?
Bandits usually go out. They don't all go out at once. Did you go and clean the camp?
No.
And just unamused look. You killed a party of bandits. Also, what kind of bandits be wearing cloaks out in the woods?
I said they were like bandits. I didn't know if they were.
What does like bandits mean to you?
They stuck us up in the woods.
Like a bandit.
Like a bandit. But they didn't seem like bandits.
They asked for your gold.
They asked for him.
That would be an important detail. And I take it you said no.
Of course.
That's why
Would you
they're
let
dead.
someone take a friend? Sorry.
Depends on the friend and depends on who's asking. You said no, and then what happened?
They said they would take us to the road, but then ambushed.
And swords and shields.
The normal lot. We bested them.
Not quite the normal lot, no. A couple of them were those finger wagglers. Spellcasters.
Oh, that is true.
And Theldal kind of removing his gauntlet is going to show the mark
Let me see that. And he's going to take a look-see. Oh, yeah. That's some magic.
Aye. Ne'er felt bite of a blade quite like it. Put me right on me arse. Lucky I had me friends watching me back. Believed we had killed them all to death. Sure, and I'm not going to be making that mistake again twice. I'll be paying any of the ones that are left to visit. Don't ye be doubting that, for what they did to me and me friends. To me elf.
So what makes you think that those folks are the ones who came in here and why would they carve the heart out of your friend here?
I don't want to tell him.
So you all just look super suspicious
so,
and
hold on.
quiet for a minute.
So, Feldal turns and looks to Karasuno.
I've just been talking a lot. That's why I was staying quiet. I don't want to give other people a chance to speak.
So
I would have
Feldal turns and makes eye contact with Karasuno. Like, inquisitive glance, like, do I tell him?
You probably know better details than me.
Looks at Godfrey.
Godfrey would tell the as a player, I don't want to tell him.
I'm just saying,
But
what is
as-
your reaction to me, like, lock eyes with you? I'm like, are we telling him?
Godfrey, he agrees.
So he nods.
Nods.
Alright, looks at Cam. Cam's passed out. Probably has something to do with that rock he had. The way the elf looked at it. Eyes sparkling like a dwarf. Like the kings of lore who had gone mad with their gold.
Now roll me history one more time, Theldal. Your last history for this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Okay.
history.
All right, yeah, 1, not natural.
Couldn't even do that right.
So we had a gem. So does it explain why they carved his heart out?
Well, he ate it, hence the commotion outside of town. When he ate it, he
Magical.
screamed for 15 minutes straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we be remembering that.
I think
The
I saw
lights.
about 10 minutes of that screaming.
He was talking about it being a part of him. Been having dreams about it.
Said he had died many a times in the cavern trying to retrieve it, but he always came back at the start. Then we showed up one time.
And now he's dead.
I remember him looting and raving around the town asking for someone to help him get to that cave. So y'all did that. And,
Aye.
So you did know him.
I watched him come into town. Told him to shoo off.
Fair enough. It was to my understanding you didn't know him, but continue.
Didn't know
Well-
his name. Just seen him once.
And with a Warthon. Sure, and he was an alright friend while I knew him. Whatever that sparkly gem was, seemed to be magic. Not one for the magic arts myself, but the elf knew about them magics. Thought it was a good idea to eat it. Didn't kill him outright. Had me thinking he had chosen right. Till whatever came into his room. Carved it right out of his chest.
So the gem was in the boy's chest.
Aye. And with a fist right where it would be.
Right near where the heart was. And, sorry. Do you think there was a way they could have got the gem out without killing him?
If you hadn't have eaten it.
Godfrey... Oh, there went Eludra's camera. Godfrey, I want you to roll me a...
Oh no.
Trying to think if this would be history... Actually, history and religion. combo.
History and religion? Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's do history first.
A snap.
Then this religion is going to be a nat 20. Watch. No.
Nah, you're just like, nothing's coming to mind that I was going to give you.
I do remember that I did identify the magic gem, or the gem he had. And you always, if I remember right, you always knew where it was. And it had other magical properties to it.
Sounds like somebody was after that. Well,
Aye.
It also seemed to be a partial piece, as if a whole. We had a dream after we found it, and in that dream, it was not just the piece, it was multiple put together. So I'm assuming there is more than one.
Ah, and they took the one from our friend. Stole it right out of his heart.
And I'm sure if there's anyone else looking, they might have suffered the same fate already or soon to be.
interesting tale. Now we gotta ask, do you have any kind of proof to substantiate your stories? It looks pretty bad. You come into town, take this guy, bring him back. We don't really see him coherent or conscious.
Rummaging in my pack, I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
That sacrificial dagger. Took this off of one of the ones we killed in the forest.
Okay. And he's like looking at it. Looks sharp enough. Do you remember whereabouts where you buried those folk?
Aye.
And if we can't, kicking Cam, he's made a map of everywhere he's been. So once he's less inebriated, he would be certain to probably help us, as I'm sure he marked everything whilst we were traveling.
Depending on where this goes, knowing where that gravesite is might be helpful. Might have some clerics carefully excavate, check to see if we know anyone.
Nothing.
Might be if this goes up any higher than our little town, somebody's gonna want to do that anyways.
That is saying the grave hasn't been defiled yet. Seeing as they came for a warthon, what's to say they didn't go for their own?
What makes you think that they dig up their own?
Well, I mean, if anything, it could be that they weren't bandits, but that of a cult of some sorts, worshipping this stone. And perhaps seeing as they so easily sacrificed a warthon for it, that they would sacrifice others. That of their own. Perhaps to some ritual of sorts. Who knows? I don't know cults that well, I don't know religions that well. It's just a hypothesis. I'm sure this might also help to help prove us innocent. I'm going to pull out the scroll. I'm going to lay it in front of him. This is, from what we see, has a spell of sending on it. We all had one, and they're the one we received a message on it one day to come here to find a warthon. Anything you ask it, it'll soon disappear, and hopefully you will get a response from that who is writing back.
And who's on the other end of this?
Never met him or her.
I suppose we should be taking this. And he reaches to grab the scroll. Yeah.
All I ask is that if things are proven eventually, we might be able to acquire it back sometime after whatever it is you need to do with it. That's our only guide currently.
No, wait here a moment. You're telling me we're supposed to be giving up our one lead to find the ones who killed our friend?
Seems like to be what your friend's insinuating here. This is the best way to prove you're innocent. There's a weird...
Why don't you go and dig up the darned grave we made? It was shallow. Shouldn't take you that long.
We will. And he just rolls up the scroll and he's holding it.
We'll get it back.
Do you read Elvish?
Some of us
Cool.
can.
Definitely not him.
The writing on there be Elvish. It disappears once you open it, and once it's read once. Be sure when you open it you have somebody who knows how to read it. Otherwise it's all gonna be lost. And if you
Right
find
now.
even the slightest clue of what happened to our friend, can I trust on you to be telling me?
He's just looking at you and thinking for a bit. He's still got that face of, why am I awake right now?
Yeah.
Why is this happening? Anything else y'all want to be telling me, giving me, or filling me in on before we start this formal investigation?
So it's safe to say we're not allowed to leave town?
Safe to say.
Nah. You've got bear traps to be sharpening.
Oh, of course.
I am curious how you're gonna go about all that work. Seeing as there's not that much ore here in town. But we'll get to that in the morning. Or should I say, midday.
Looks out, right? Like Godfrey looks out the window, is like, I'm about to head there now.
Don't be leaving town unless you talk to us first.
And when
It'll
you're
look-
ready for us to guide you, we'll be here.
You can be counting on that. You have my word. And I'll be having your word that if you learn anything about what happened to me friend here, you'll be telling me about it.
Depends on what we learn. And he gives you a tired smile. Cam, roll me a con save.
To puke.
This is your vomit save.
Oh,
With
that's right.
advantage.
Yes, you were right.
Yeah, for sure.
This is just a straight con.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
For once, getting that one.
13, not too
Hey.
bad.
With a 13, you have the option to vomit.
Do it.
If you've been trying to figure
No.
out how, you have the option
Well-
to vomit. You don't need to.
Can I choose to vomit in a minute when everybody leaves?
You have the option
Like,
now.
put it... Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
not how
vomit
lives work.
in my mouth,
Yeah.
but not open it up.
Excuse me. What the fuck?
I will give you. This is what will happen. I'll just meta. So you have your con now. You have a chance to vomit or not. There's a crossroads. If you want to try and contain it in your mouth, that's going to be a second con save.
I feel like feeling it in your nose.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, I'll just let it out.
Okay.
Needs to happen.
There. Just
And,
let it all out.
Yep. Do you guys hear the sound of liquid pouring? Coming
He doesn't have a
out.
stomach acid, so it's just literally just straight liquid.
It's that scene. There's just this kid up against the wall. There's
It's not that.
Scary Movie 2, like water hose, just straight up. Godfrey leaves the room.
Godfrey, as the puking. Well, I guess our business is done for now. And then they disperse. Godfrey, you
All
walk
right.
out of the room. You're in the hallway.
Yep. I'm going to wait until this all passes over, and essentially we can't leave town, so I'm going to be heading to the blacksmith soon.
Godfrey, did you still want my help?
A second head would definitely help, but if you have things that you need to do, take care of them.
Just a request, really, when you get a chance.
Oh, what do
Seeing
you need?
as you got quite the read on me,
We have work to do.
could you don me some lighter armor?
Yes.
With the wording that you just used, you didn't say make me some lighter armor. You basically told them to put lighter armor on
Oh,
you.
really?
Can you
Oh,
put me
To
in
don
some...
armor?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it meant to make when you don your armor, you make the armor yours.
Don is to
Oh.
put it on. Doffed is to take it off.
Oh.
But it's fine. It did
Would you
sound...
make me-
It sounded a little sultry. Like, would you mind
Can you help me get dressed later?
getting... put on some... Help
Yeah.
me put on some lighter garments.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it.
Karasuno also isn't the most learned scholar, so she might think she's being all smart and just isn't.
that's
She's
great.
trying to use words that Godfrey was using.
Godfrey's going
Just
to look at
accidentally
you
making everything more awkward.
with a wide-eyed. I feel like you can dress yourself.
What?
Um,
No. Can
you
you
just
create some medium studded armor or something? I don't know.
Oh, that's what you meant. You said Dawn. Dawn means get dressed. I don't want to dress you.
Ouch.
Seems like you already did enough of that with your eyes.
No, that's called doffing.
That's pretty good.
You can't see it, but super flush
So Theldal, this is the first weirdness that you've observed between the two.
Well, studded leather is usually light armor,
Is
not
it really?
medium.
What's medium armor? I don't actually know.
If you're looking for some medium armor, I'd recommend some scale mail.
That one. I don't know anything.
And Theldal, and completely ignoring the romance. It's like, well, if you're looking for armor,
Okay.
if you're looking for a fine smith, just a nod of utter approval to you, Godfrey. There's something deeper there in my expressions. If you want to, you can insight it.
I'm going to. Am I allowed to, DM?
Yeah, I'll let you insight.
I'm going to insight you.
What does a 1 give him?
I'm probably making fun of you right now for your romance. I'm not even addressing it, but you're probably reading into it
A little
Super
too much.
self-conscious about it.
you're super self-conscious. That's what I imagine.
He thinks I'm a pervert. What the hell? Yeah,
And this is the start of Godfrey's book, also known in Critical Role as Tusk Love.
Tusk Love. Nice.
Stop tusking around.
Later that night, it says that they had a quick tussle.
So Cam
Time for
is
break.
pouring out.
I apologize.
You're fine. Cam, roll me a d12.
Woo! Sorry. I
Coffee?
dropped everything.
Coffee?
No,
Coffee?
not
Oh,
coffee.
yes.
Dice.
No.
I did not drop coffee, and my computer's under my desk.
I want to play with my dice now. Maybe that's what I'll fiddle with.
You said cons.
D12.
Right. Oh, just a D12.
Damn. Well, you shaved 1 hour off of your
Sentry's
drunken time,
Very nice.
despite Sentry's Rest. So you will be
Oh.
sober at 10 p.m.
Oh my god.
I thought it was 10 a.m. the next day.
10 p.m. in the evening of today.
Oh, I thought it was 23 hours, so it was 11 a.m. the next day.
It's 23 from
No.
when he started consuming it, and that
Oh,
was
okay.
at midnight, basically, or
So
a long time. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Long time ago. But I'm
Okay.
gonna be out of the session for a little while.
No, you can play drunk. You just will be.
You just the way of the drunken
Yeah.
But
metal.
I'm going to be asleep for a very long time.
You are going to be asleep for at least, like, 5 more hours after all this, because I'll say an hour went by while you're being questioned, minimum. So it's about 6. You have Dead of Warthon.
I didn't mean to give away the scroll. I thought he would just write on it here. But I'm sure we'll get it back. He seems, though tough, a man of his word. Though he did not give us his word he would give it back either. I just kind of put that there. Though he seems trustworthy.
Anybody can roll an insight check.
Can I?
yeah.
Yeah, Cam, I'll say you can roll an insight check, but you won't be able to inform the party until after your rest. Doesn't matter, though, because you rolled about what I would expect for a drunken robot vomiting in the corner. And Karasuno, now that you're starting to think about it, you're like, actually, this guy was shady as fuck. He's not a real... This is not like a nice town guard kind of guy. And Theldal, you've been around enough dwarves to know that this kind of a dwarf is the one who didn't really fit in the halls.
Mhm.
These kind of dwarves end up being like mercenary folk.
Yeah.
And Godfrey, these are the kind of dwarves you run into on the rough and tumble roads who like to pick on half-orcs as yourself. Not as a means of protecting other dwarves, but as a means of finding somewhere to vent their frustrations.
Just pick a fight to pick a fight.
Yeah.
I know these
Basically,
kind.
now that you think about it, Karasuno, he's got that kind of mercenary vibe. You've seen mercenaries come and go.
I'm sure he's a man of his word.
I hope that all makes sense.
No, it does. I'm just...
Yeah,
I'm going to keep playing it up as optimistic.
you can be
He's in
optimistic.
cahoots with the cultist.
Whether he keeps his word or not, I'll be learning about what happened to me friend. That other dwarf's blessing aside.
And I'm
He's
sure
not going to be standing in me way.
we might be able to get in good graces of the town. What's her name? Parna, I think he said.
Can I roll a history?
Yeah.
Yeah, go hit on that.
It's a nice name.
I'm
You
not
like
diplomacy
that
check.
range? I mean, it's just like
I'm sure she's a nice woman. I don't think... She doesn't sound like the kind of woman to invite strangers into her bed or anything, no.
speaking of bed, woke me from me rest. If ye be needing me, don't hesitate.
Are you okay to watch this one, then? Pointing to Cam.
Ah, you mean me pillow? Sure he won't leave me grasp till I wake up.
Well, he looks to be about as wet as a bag of celery.
Cam is in a puddle of vomit now.
So, you have fun with your pillow.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to like drag Cam a bit away from that and then toss a blanket over him and go zip.
Okay.
So, given that I got lay on hands, what does that do for my...
Made you sober.
So, how much sleep do I need? Would it just be the normal 8?
If you're trying to get a long rest in.
Okay. Yeah,
If
I'd be trying.
If you're trying to do a short rest, you just need the hour.
I'd be going for the long rest.
Okay. And then it was Karasanu and Godfrey again. Oh. going to be
Things only
so
getting
many,
more awkward.
so many giggly rumors about you two sneaking off together.
Oh no! I'm gonna show him my hammer.
Yeah. So, Feldal, Cam, and Awarthon are getting some rest. And,
Work on eternally.
Yep. Krasno, Godfrey, the sun has broken over the hills, and
Sorry, you're breaking up on me.
Yeah.
there was. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was weird sounds. I don't know what they were, but let's see. 5. I've lost track of time. We'll just say it's 7 after all the
7?
questions were done. That works. 7 a.m. You and Karasuno, it's the sun's fully broken over the hills now and lighting up the edges of the town. What do you guys do?
I'm just gonna
Well-
follow behind Godfrey.
Well then, I'm gonna make my way to the blacksmith. On the way there, I would like to talk to Krasno. If you can, try get all the supplies that they promised to give to us to work on, and I'll start working on what we need. And when you get back, I will need your help holding and most likely hammering things. So be ready.
I'll try my best.
I will teach you the best way I can, but I am going to, fair warning, I get mean.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm used to mean.
That's good. That's good. I don't want to push you guys away.
I will start going to like get the supplies and kind of walking through, telling people that we're fixing stuff as we promised the night before at the forge.
Okay. With your low passives, it is at least obvious to tell that there's guards kind of questioning some of the more shady folk around town. Anybody who looks like they might be vagrantish or a little more shady or extra poor is kind of being picked up by the 3 and questioned sometimes. There's a couple other guards helping out. A lot of the folk went out to do their trappings and such. They're already gone for the day or they're farming. But the regular ones who are around the town are still there. So you, Krasno, are going around asking if people need stuff fixed, or what's your approach with this? That's what I was wondering. Like, are you going like door to door asking what people need repaired? What are you
Probably
doing
not
exactly?
door to door,
Okay.
but kind of, like the ripple effect with water that you tell one person something, rumor spreads. Kind of just telling people that we set up over at this blacksmith and we're making good on our promise for the night before to fix anything people bring to us. And then I will eventually catch up with Bardo if I see him
Okay.
after he finishes questioning and pull him aside for a second.
So I'll have you roll an investigation for how fast you find and can pull Bardo aside. The other thing, I'll just remind you, canon-wise, you guys never found the blacksmith yet?
Nope.
Oh, I thought that's where we were at. I thought that's where you told me to go.
No.
That was a pottery
Oh.
shop.
Well, no, like where he just told me, like, this is what you're going to do.
Yeah, he said to start procuring the stuff to repair, and let's go find the
I
blacksmith.
thought we were at the blacksmith when you
No.
told me.
No.
Then I would follow Godfrey until we got to the blacksmith before I started.
That makes sense. Godfrey.
I thought we were there already, sorry.
No, you're good. We will have you do that after you find it, or maybe some retcon version of that. So, Godfrey, you are
Yes.
heading to the blacksmith. How does that look?
How does that look? Godfrey more determined than ever, like he has a serious look on his face and a serious step. He's going to just start sniffing the air of the smell of like any burning coal of any sort, and if he can't figure that out, like essentially, I'm trying to feel like Godfrey has like that innate scent of like he can just smell the forge
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal. Like if it is going, if not, he will start asking people around.
Okay. Roll me an investigation and a perception. Perceptions for that smell, and investigations to small your nose. Wow, I can't talk.
Follow your nose. Investigation.
Intimidation. It's fine.
Wait, did I roll intimidation? Oops, my bad.
What's your mod on? So it's a 0. So you rolled an 8 investigation and a 14 perception. Perception, you find some burning coals a couple times, but then you can smell the burning meat shortly thereafter. And you will have to resort to asking around town.
Oh, gotta
So-
show my face to them.
There you see a lady walking, carrying a bundle of furs,
Excuse me, ma'am.
and what?
Sorry, I don't mean to pry or show myself. Those are really nice furs. Really nice. Speaking of things that may be used for crafting, do you know where the blacksmith is at?
She like started crossing around to try and go around you as you were talking to her, because she thinks it's pretty obvious she thinks you're gonna rob her. But nice furs you got there.
Yeah, I should have started that off with that.
It's fine.
Oh man.
South side of town. That's where you'll find Smith's shop at. And she starts scurrying away quickly.
If you have anything that needs to be repaired, I'll repair them for you there.
Gone.
Free.
She's gone.
I'm going to yell that still because there's buildings around me and people. So
You're good.
Godfrey,
yes.
not to be rude, but I could try talking to people, as not a lot of them seem to like you here. Sorry.
Oh, no, you don't gotta apologize. It's completely understandable. I'm a half orc. Look at me.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're more than just a half orc on the outside. You're a nice guy.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm still half orc.
Or on the inside.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm still half orc in there too.
Talking about your soul. You're a nice person. Just not everyone can see that.
Oh, of course not. But thank you. You're. He pats you on the shoulder. This is going to get, man. It's just awkward. He's still trying to like.
He's like, I saw your bits. What do I do?
Like,
here?
I saw your bits, man. I saw
Should
you.
have processed everything.
I saw your giblets. Our friend's dead. People still hate me.
It's
Godfrey's.
been a rough morning.
It's definitely been rough.
It's just.
We didn't even have breakfast.
Perhaps we can stop and grab some meats on our way then.
No,
I
no
don't
time.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab
Godfrey
another
doesn't
person
eat.
that's close.
Okay. So you guys are having your conversation in the street, and by grab, like, do you just like jog right over to him,
Like hail a cab. Like, excuse me.
roll a performance to see how many people ignore you real quick,
Everyone.
because you're walking around in your armor. You're not the
Yeah.
dancing girl right now. You're in your Batman suit. Like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
A couple people like, do that kind of thing. Like, I don't have time for this shit.
Jesus.
And sure enough, oh god, what was his name? I don't have it quickly. What is the
Bardo.
no, the brothers that have
Okay, let's
Oh,
Callus
Yep.
and Caleb.
Yeah, Callus. He sees you. And he perks up a little bit, like he was like walking like this, just bummed.
Nope.
Perks up a little bit. Oh, it's you, yeah. Oh yeah. Can we talk now?
Yeah, sorry. So sorry about last night. Things kind of got carried away. with our other business, and I do apologize. I hope you understand, the job was kind of important and we kind of failed it in the end. But that's nothing to bother about. Your chaps were broke, weren't they, you said?
Stolen and broken, yeah. Both me and my brothers.
Well, we'd love to help get them back, but we're kind of stuck in the city now because of the previous mentioned uh, job failure. But we're trying to actually find the blacksmith right now because we made a promise to Bardo that we would fix and repair things free of charge. So if you have any that are still broken, perhaps we can help fix them. But I mean, I would also ask you maybe help guide us to the blacksmith.
He's scratching his head. You can't tell if it's ticks or lice or if he's thinking. And, blacksmith?
A forge of any kind.
I mean, there's the shop down the south side of town, but he's not in. Shop's all locked up and guarded. You're gonna have to go find him.
What is his name?
Adkov.
Hedkov.
Adkov or Avatkov. It's, always struggled with his name. Advoco. Advoco, yeah, that. I think something like that.
Well, do you know where he might be in town, I'm assuming? Or
Oh, the shops. Just. You go around, to the. You see how there's the hill, the edge. Go around to the low side, and it's pretty much right along the path through town. You'll see it's the shop that's it's all locked up.
I was
And
talking more of where we
there-
could find Avakov.
He's got a sign there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, our traps broke them. You took them, and he just kind of gets uncomfortably close. And yeah, everything out in the woods we had, they took.
Gonna take a step back.
And he's doing that thing that, like, when people don't know that they're getting closer to you, but they just keep, like, they're just doing it while they're talking without thinking. You know what
I'm
I
gonna
mean?
put a hand out on his shoulder.
Is
Is this Kalis or Kalith?
Kalis.
Kalis. I'd love to talk more. Perhaps we can talk while we're forging your new stuff. We need to get there as we have other things we need to repair also, but I would love to continue this conversation there.
So when are we gonna go get our traps back?
As soon as Bardo will let us leave the town.
I'll go talk to him now. And he gets excited.
Okay.
And he goes looking.
Godfrey, let's go.
He goes looking for Bardo.
South side of town. Owner's not in, but there's a sign as to where to find him.
Oh, early bird gets the worm. Let's continue going then.
That guy gives me the creeps. Can I insight him, actually? I know it's kind of past, but can I insight just that whole kind of conversation? If he's just weird like that, or if he's like, there's something going on with him.
Like what?
Now you saw that belly dancing.
What exactly are you looking for?
Like, if he's inebriate, like, if there's something off about him, or if that just seems like it's his normal behavior.
Ah. Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Sure, roll insight. He just seems like an awkward dude who's just him and his brother out in the woods too much. And he seemed pretty excited to talk to somebody.
Okay.
It's like meeting a lonely person on the subway, and then you get them gabbing at you, and they
Fuck.
follow you home. Kind of a thing.
Does that happen?
All the
Yeah.
time in the city.
Yeah.
All the time.
What? That's creepy.
You get real good at dodging people. Like, favorite technique? Oh, stop's coming right up. He's like, and then they'll usually go, I'm getting off of that same stop. That's such a coincidence. They weren't getting off of that stop.
Yeah.
And then you make sure they're ahead of you, and then they get off this. You're like, actually, I just remembered. I need to go do something a couple stops up. But it was really nice talking. They're already off the bus. And they're like, oh. And then the door closes. And then you fucking leave.
It's so scary how much that seems like that would be my brother.
And then
Edward had to deal with that.
I've had
Where you
people
go to the
literally
store.
try and follow me home. And I'm like, I'm going to go walk to the grocery store instead of my house now.
Yeah, that one. That's what works for me. Stop
Yeah.
by Freddy's or something on the way home.
Yeah.
Hide in the dairy aisle.
No,
Glad I live in the country.
you usually lose them once you get to the grocery. Like, why the fuck
Yeah.
would they follow you in the grocery store? Like, cover's blown. Because usually they're like, oh yeah, I live this way too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you get to be like, all right, bye.
Yeah, I'm going to Freddy's. You better not be out here when I'm done. And you actually go buy food. That's what makes it better. You're like, oh, what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get some cheese.
That's why you
Pick
go
up a
into the
gallon of
grocery
milk.
store,
Grab a rotisserie
and
chicken.
then you
Oh,
doffed
yeah.
your armor,
There you go.
and then you go out,
Yep.
and they won't recognize you.
Then they see you in a belly dancer's outfit instead of your armor, and then they really follow you home. Anyways,
Good job.
he just seemed like a lonely guy who spends his days out in the woods with his brother, and that's his life. He goes out in the woods and he traps. He comes back in the town, and he goes out in the woods and he traps, and he comes back to the town. And somebody was talking to him.
Once we are very much out of earshot, or he's away, I'm going to talk to Godfrey and say, as much as I love talking to people, please don't let me talk to him again. He gives me the creeps.
You offered to talk to people instead of me.
Him specifically. Everyone else I can talk to, don't worry.
Can somebody post
Okay.
their names in chat for me too, so I can just have them here? I can't find them.
Yeah, I
in my
got ya.
huge Google Doc. Everyone, boom!
Hey, DM should be happy about it. We're able to like have the NPC names for
No,
you.
I am happy. Do you not see my excitement? Because I wouldn't have remembered their names.
Oh,
and
somebody already got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The callus. Callus.
Non-wisp.
Callus makes Karasunu feel a little uneasy.
Yeah, I bet that one was callus. Yeah. Perfect.
Calith, on the
Oh.
other hand, that's a whole nother dude.
Make sure he doesn't mess with you.
I'm just saying, if he tries anything, I'll cut his head off, and you seem to have a less of a temper than me.
Please don't cut his head off. We already have one body on our hands. I do not want to go to jail. I would not do well.
Oh no.
Too pretty. So,
I can't wear my armor in there. That's a good idea. Onward.
Onward.
so with the
I'll let it
directions, it's pretty easy to find the shop that Callus so graciously described the directions to. And there you are. It's a quaint little shop, thatch roof. Looks kind of like the buildings in the picture there. But the windows are boarded up for now, and there's a sign right outside the front door.
And it says,
Play vests.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
And the side vests.
okay. It says, "Hello, friends. This is Advoco. I am at my log cabin camp to the south of town. You can find me there. Be back when the weather turns."
Well, it looks like we're leaving town more earlier than I thought, unless Bardo will give us a
That's
permit to leave.
It's a really nice sign.
Yeah. I do enjoy his sign. He might be a very polite man. He might let us use his forge. Plot twist. He's the most unpolite person that you could ever meet. He's just a
you!
terrible person.
He's the one who killed the Warthog.
Yeah, he's killed. What a
Show up,
what a
he just-
twist! Eating a Orthon's heart.
Such
Really,
a nice
yeah.
guy.
Such a
Uh,
nice
Like-
guy. He's in there just like, I got this heart from the young man.
I just
Fork and
imagine
knife.
Bardo like leaned way over on the bed, like on his tippy toes, just trying to like cut.
Okay. So you find that.
So, I guess I can't help them this morning.
That's
We
unless
need a-
Bardo lets us leave or just opens it himself. He seems to have some power.
Yeah, I don't like the idea that he has that kind of power. Well, I guess we just try and find our friends again and do what we need to do, then so we can head out.
Well, maybe we could just talk to Bardo first and see if he'll at least let us operate it, and then if we need to leave town, then gather everyone.
It might be a smart plan. Lead the way.
Now we're going to find Bardo.
Alrighty. And sorry to ask this, but how do you go about finding Bardo? Just what's your
Look for
strategy?
Callus.
Your strategy.
Walk
Start
back the
screaming
way
his
we
name.
came. Because didn't you say we saw him questioning sleazier people?
Yeah. You saw them
Yeah.
like you'd see the typical like come here and they'd pull someone in an alley, kind of a thing.
I'd go.
Questioning.
I would
Questioning.
go walking down and then looking down alleys, and then, if not, just back the way we came. Because assuming he was heading in the same direction as
So
us.
you peek around a few alleys on the southern side, the low side of town. Roll investigation real quick.
Can
See
I
if-
help him with that?
Do you have proficiency in investi?
Investigation?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Per our homebrew agreement, you may not.
Okay.
Perfect.
I don't see shit.
You guys head back up the way you came. And sure enough, here comes Callus.
Oh my god.
Bardo in tow, walking like 30
Oh.
feet behind him. And he comes up, big grin on his dumb face,
Oh,
and
okay.
just waving at you guys.
Way back dumbly, just like him.
Nice. And comes up. Got Bardo. So,
Like to imagine he's like,
yeah. He's not winded though. He's good. Yeah, got Bardo. We can talk to him now about getting my traps back, like you promised.
Didn't
Wait.
promise. Said we'd look into it, but okay.
Yep, exactly. Look
Like
and
you
see if we can
promised.
find him.
These people and them just filling in their own words.
Yeah, they don't like to listen to us.
Crossing a rubs
Kind
helmet.
of like gloss over it and just like, oh yeah, you said
It's
this.
like real people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you little shit. We didn't say that.
Yep. So, Bardo frustratedly comes walking over.
Hello.
Callus here says you're already asking to leave town.
As a matter of fact, we are. But it could be changed if you have the power that you do. How are we to operate the smith if Advako isn't here?
Advoco.
Yeah, he says he's down at his cabin.
That he is.
Is that we need to fetch him, or Are we allowed to operate his forge with your permission?
I can't just go letting you into his forge, especially with how suspicious and under investigation you all are. Berna might be it. Isn't that her name, Berna? Fuck.
Perna.
Perna.
With a
Perna.
P.
Yeah,
Erna with a P.
I need to get all this shit in World Anvil. so many Google Docs.
Yeah?
Berna has the authority to let me know if I can let you in there. In fact, she has the key, not me.
Could you by chance get us an audience? Or does she take open requests?
I'm sure when she wakes up and finds out what's going on around her town, she's gonna demand an audience. Trying to get as much information as I can before I let her know.
Fair enough. We will head back to the tavern and wait.
I can go for breakfast.
Callus. What about going and finding my traps? Getting them back.
I'm gonna motion to Bardo, like hand was outreach. You didn't see it on the camera. Sorry.
Okay.
Outreach to him, like
You reached a hand to Bardo. And Bardo. And what is he going on about? What about finding traps? I thought you were just fixing traps.
before we went out to take care of our other business that we told you with the statue and trying to heal, 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 a warthon. We had said we might be able to look into or discuss the matters of looking into finding their traps. But now that other things have come up, I feel that this investigation takes more precedence.
It
In
does.
some trap.
Indeed. I'm sorry, Callus. Until their names are cleared, and we get what we need, and they do some other repairs, then they can go find your traps. And Callus is just like, it didn't compute quite what they're... So... God, it's so hard to do their voices differently right now. This is Callus. When are we getting my traps?
Godfrey's gonna grab him by the shoulders. Listen, young man. You're not getting your traps just yet. Patiently wait, and you will get them later. Maybe. Patience is a virtue.
Clearly frustration is growing over his face. Just eyebrows
You know-
furrowed.
You know how you have to wait for a long time before you can get something into your trap? It's like that. If you patiently wait, you finally get your reward.
And then when that trap goes off and someone takes all your traps and all your caught goods, and then someone says, wait here and I'll come and talk to you later, and then they just don't do it. And then you see them luckily in the street and they say, they'll help if you go get Bardo. And then you went to go get Bardo, and then they can't help after all.
You're feeling where
Well,
this is out of our hands now. Think of it like this.
He looks like
All
he's gonna
that stuff-
cry.
All that stuff you just said. But, so you're waiting
Jump.
to go get your traps. And all of a sudden, you can't go get your traps because they were stolen, right?
Yep. You go out to go get your traps and they're clearly taking them. And then you catch one of the little fuckers.
Our chance to help you has currently been taken away due to other pressing matters. So once we get our pressing matters taken care of, we might be able to help you. Might. It's a maybe. We never promised anything. We promised to give you gold for drink. And you spent all of that.
Quite
He's just...
We want to help you. We just can't right now.
How about this? How about you help us? How about you go down south where Advoco is at and tell him that he needs to open his store. It's at least 7 something in the morning. The store should be open by now. Early bird gets the worm, you know.
And then you know what? That's right. We'll help you if you help us. Go get Advoco from his log cabin. And we will help you once we get our stuff taken care of here.
Callus looks over to Bardo. Looks at each of you. Do you think he'll come back to town if I go ask him? Bardo's just...
Yeah, right?
I don't fucking know.
Just shrugs.
Don't care.
Godfrey, perhaps some gold would sway Advoco.
This is
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
It's slowly turning into a pyramid scheme. It's just
no.
like
I feel like we're doing this whole like quest taker thing wrong. We're like, here's money for that quest that you gave us. We will pay you for us to do your work. Don't ever do
Yeah,
this
we're
thing.
like,
Jaker, you'll be broke as fuck.
Karasuno doesn't have a
I-
grasp of money, though. That's the thing. She grew up in a village where it was just trading, so that's why she's That's the small nitpick I've been getting at with all of this so far.
Here's money to fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much. People like this. Hey, you fuck off if I give you this.
Not how it works in the city. But this isn't the city. This is the small town. So, Callus walks off, stomping his feet. You can still hail him, but he's just walking away at this point.
good. That's good.
Bardo,
Pyramid scheme as quest.
always a pleasure.
I am sorry. If you come to the tavern, we're about to have lunch, or breakfast, something. I don't know. I might get you something just to make your day nicer.
As much as I'd like a good meal in me belly right now, I'll take you up on that rain check after I get done investigating these folk before Perna wakes up.
Should have slept with her. You should have slept with her.
oh yeah. Wait until Cam is not inebriated anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what day of the week is that? No.
Last Tuesday.
If you want to get into the shop, you're gonna have to talk to Perna. Maybe after we talk to Perna, it could be I let one of you go talk to Advoco.
Thank you. I like to keep my promise to you and the town.
You caused a lot of trouble for me. And then he
Half
just
work.
turns around. He walks off. You just hear him whistle, and out from an alley, just 2 ladies come behind him, holding their weapons. There he
I
goes.
feel like they were watching us.
Most likely.
I
To the
don't
tavern?
like this town. Sorry.
To the tavern?
Yes.
Okay.
To the tavern!
So, with your investigation skills,
Suck at finding people.
you've discovered that the smith shop is locked up tight because the smith is at his log cabin camp. And
Terrible.
Perna's asleep now, doesn't know what's happened yet. Bardo and his goons are out roughing up the town trying to get information. Callus is heartbroken and disappointed. Calith is yet to emerge. And here you back are at the tavern.
Want to
Perhaps we
leave?
Help here. Maybe spare Cam some heartache. Clean things up while we
Yeah.
wait.
So it's like,
Is
agree.
Engine awake down here?
Yeah, she's trying to pick up the pieces of her tavern right now. Kicking some people, splashing others with water to get them to go home. Mopping up vomit, sweeping up glass. Every
Engine.
once in a while, she stares at her broken counter and her shelves.
I
Bad
didn't do
mending.
anything.
Yes.
Can we help you clean up at all? Seeing as our friend was the one that made the mess.
Yes, that would that would be nice. Afraid the cook is probably gonna sleep an entire day after they were cooking all night. So, just me cleaning. I'm sure I'm not gonna be getting my my bar fixed for a while.
Well, do you happen to have any spare wood? I can at least try. Make a patchwork. And I mean, a forge hammer isn't much different than a carpenter's hammer, is it not?
No,
Hey,
just heavier.
let's see if she knows about carpentry here. I pasted his name.
Advoco.
She rolled Advoco.
She knows about the carpentry.
Secret techniques.
So, it was a beautiful counter. I'd rather have it fixed proper.
I wasn't talking about fixing it amazingly, just a patch so that you can still use part of it for now.
And just to give you an idea, like, half the counter's still fine. It's,
Oh, okay. I thought it was like.
No, it's like half of it's usable. Behind her, half of the shelves, or more than half the shelves, are still there. It's like towards the end, smashed, and then that whole wall of racks is gone.
Warthon has mending, right? Somebody go wake a Warthon up.
Yeah. He might have mending.
We could at least maybe take the jagged edges off. I'm sorry. I want to help. I feel bad.
I don't have a nice piece of lumber enough to fix this counter here, but I'll be ordering one from our local handy guy. That being said, first thing is just cleaning this mess up, getting the people to go home. You don't really need everyone waking up puking in your bar.
I'm
pretty good at waking
them
people
away. There we go.
Just don't make them piss and shit themselves either.
I mean, I'll try.
Let's start with
Beat
that,
them up.
and then see about picking up the pieces. Maybe you can help me do an inventory and what everything your lumberjack friend broke. So how do you
Broke
guys
that
go
much.
about emptying the tavern?
I will shake people awake, and if they don't wake up, give them a little butt on the face.
Shake and slap, and Godfrey, what's your technique?
I learned in the Dwarven halls, you pick them up and you set them on their feet until they wake up.
Okay. So Godfrey's going to be doing athletics, and Karasino... Shake and slaps. I don't even know what that would be for a roll.
Sleight of hands.
Athletics, sleight of hand, maybe a performance
more
sleight of hand.
almost performance sleight of hand, but just do performance just to see if you can get their attention. I'm assuming you're talking to them too. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
hey. Oh, solid attempt. All right, both of you 14. So it's effective, though it's of course not the quickest thing. There's a few people you stand up and they're totally fine being held up, and then you have to like let go of them for a second, catch them again, let go of them, catch them.
What?
And then you can just shoo them to the door and send them off into the streets. And
Go on, get.
Karasuno, it's more slaps than shakes that work, but you do get them. So, I mean, how long do you think? About an hour-ish? Clear everybody out?
How many are in there?
There was a lot of people in there.
Fair enough.
Like,
I was thinking only maybe 10.
I was imagining closer to 20, if not more.
Okay.
That was a pretty big row. Every table was occupied underneath of it, basically. But
What you're saying is we know how
What
to
about
throw
that
a
one
party.
sneaky bastard that Jester scurried off?
ooh, that's a good question. Somebody roll an investigation who's not Jester. Godfrey, you probably would remember that guy, right? Saw him sneaking away.
Sure.
Sure. Roll me an investigation. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. You go
Finally.
exactly to where he is and just drag him out. Stand him up.
Oh, bon.
Mission accomplished. Almost
I
feels
really
like
remember that guy.
feels like we're playing like Shenmue and you have this counter of getting all the patrons out. And you're playing these horrible mini games. Just
No.
Keep going.
No.
welcome to Bane of the Ancients. It's Shenmue, but,
Oh yeah.
but even more depressing.
I told you we'd be working at this. That's what this is gonna be this session. We're just RPing working at this bar.
Slice of life episode.
Yeah. You get the people out of the bar as Hagen is sweeping up, starting to counter bottles that are missing. Cam up there dreaming. It was only like 2 bottles. I swear it was only 2 bottles in his head.
How bad are the stairs?
Yeah. Completely shattered. Like, so you go up, like, the first bottom step's fine, then 3 steps up from that are just...
Perhaps a fix on the steps? Or do you just want those done by your local guy also?
At least make them not dangerous if you know how, but I'll need them to be done right. I like to keep my establishment at least looking nice.
I'm sure me and Godfrey can figure it out.
It's not that. It shouldn't be that hard. If I can bend steel, I should be able to bend wood.
Just report. Every time I heat up this wood and hammer it, it just turns on fire and explodes. I don't understand. So how do you go about fixing the steps? Blacksmith
I would
and farm girl.
I would find or ask her, is there any raw lumber, anything that you have lying around?
Got the broken pieces on my shelf and what's left of this half of the counter. Besides that, I don't just keep piles of lumber around.
Any nails? I'm sure things need nails every now and then.
Probably got something. I'll go check. And she goes in the back, digs around for a bit, and excuse me. Are you guys trying to scavenge the pieces of her part of the destroyed bar, or what's your plan?
Anything that looks decent.
Yeah, and if we're able to, like, say if, like, a step is, like, broken half, will we be able to, like, put it back together like a puzzle piece and then just, like, put some nails in it at a wedge angle, so essentially we're nailing them back together?
Could try that. See how it works.
Yeah, if this was actual woodworking, like like my job, I'd be like, yeah, I know what to do. I can easily fix this. But how do you fix wood without power tools?
Oh,
Like,
I got just the drill for this. What's a drill?
exactly. Like, hey,
I got
man,
just
like,
it.
let me pull up my planer and sander. Let me hit the 80 grit belt real quick.
Yeah, I could do that too. But
So we're at. You guys are examining these steps, and
Mhm.
I'll just say she brings you some nails, just some really basic, almost look like horseshoe nails.
Oh, one of these.
Yeah, one of those, but
Why
not
do
as nice. That one looks like it's made of like aluminum or something, but
Nope, still.
steel.
It's rusted at the end.
Ah, well, she's got some iron, slight rusty horseshoe nails, and there's some wood you guys can scavenge, and yeah, if you want to try and like bend the wood back and splinter the splinters together, kind of, and then just tack it back together. Do you guys both have proficiency in survival by chance? Because otherwise,
I do actually.
you have proficiency in survival.
I do not.
Okay. I will, and I'm assuming neither of you have carpentry tools.
No.
Okay.
I have smithing tools. They're semi-close.
No.
Like the hammer, the hammer part and the
You have a hammer
chisel.
now, yeah.
Maybe let him use his smithing tools at disadvantage.
I have a mining tools.
Um, you can use your smithing tool at disadvantage or roll survival. Your choice.
Can I explain how I could use my smithing tools to help us out in this
I would
situation?
love to hear what you're gonna do with your smithing tools.
Okay, I have hammer, nails, stuff like that.
Yep.
From there, I do have a chisel. When we do put the boards back together, they're definitely going to be rough where they're like meeting at the seam. I can take the chisel and hammer it at an angle to try and smooth it out, make it as nice as I can.
The one thing I do wonder, does the blacksmithing kit come with chisel?
Who knows?
I think it's in the PHB.
PHB
he
does.
has
Yes,
his
has the
snowdigger
PhD.
chisel.
Though it might not, because I think
You have
it's-
your snow digger chisel.
Yes,
you have a snow digger chisel. That's right. You got that.
yes.
You have that. You
But I
have
thought that was just like
you
to
have
put the symbol onto something.
now my brain hurts. Oh, you mean like the one like where you'd stamp it in kind of a
Yes,
thing.
the chisel mark of
Okay.
the snow diggers. But I was talking about I
You're
don't
thinking
know
of
if it
like
comes
you're thinking like a wood plane chisel. Right?
something like that. Like a chisel can be used to scrape the edge of metal off. And I was wondering, I really don't know if the blacksmithing tools has a chisel. I just assumed so, but
My brain.
it really it's all up to you.
Yeah, I'll
It comes
probably
a-
just say you have it because I don't think the PHB goes into those kind of details anyways.
The smith's tools include hammer, tongs, charcoal rags, and a whetstone.
Okay, never mind. I do not have a chisel.
You have your snow digger like mark thing though that you like
Yes,
you pink it in there.
the seam has nothing but snow digger symbols all the way down it.
You're just graffitiing the steps.
Very nice.
Okay. So that being said, you have probably something sharp that you could carve the splinters off with. Doesn't
Yeah,
have
my
to-
hand axe.
Your hand axe would be fine. Now, you can do blacksmithing tools with
back.
disadvantage or a survival roll. If you're the one.
I will do with disadvantage.
Alrighty.
I will do a survival roll.
So sounds like Karasunu's scavenging and Godfrey is doing the work. Okay. So yeah, you're trying to get this together and kind of end up making it worse. You actually with the hammering trying to get it in there while and like trying to hold it up while hammering it, just you dislodge an entire step.
This is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Perhaps helping inventory would be better.
Yeah. Oh,
But Cross, you found some decent wood scraps. Some. Yeah. Okay. Any luck over there? Sounds like not.
would you
No.
like the truth or a lie?
I really don't want to be lied to right now.
Then it's not going good.
Yeah, why don't you stop then?
Oh, Godfrey instantly stops. He's like, "Yep, I understand."
Oh. Well. Hopefully nobody falls down those again. Alright, well. It's gonna take me a while to figure out everything that got destroyed here. It's not like I wrote down where every bottle was. I have to look at what I've got, what I had on my ledger, compare that with what everything drank, and then we'll know what all got destroyed. Do y'all have a bit of time?
No, we're waiting for the others to wake up, so looks like it.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's do that then. And one of you roll me 3d4.
let you do it.
What time is it?
It's 10 a.m. right now.
I got another 12 hours.
And GM,
Yeah.
is now a good time for a break?
It will be 8 hours it takes to get everything sorted out for the ledgers.
Jesus. Hey, 4 hours.
I will spend all my day. All my day. What the hell? I spend the rest of the day cooking and cleaning and offering my help at any given time.
Okay.
I will
Godfrey
help with numbers.
and Karasanu help. And we will resume at 6 p.m. I'm assuming Theldal might get a couple beauty moments of sleep in if he wants, but you're welcome to come down or hear them working and decide not to help. We'll figure that out after the break. How long does everybody want? 15?
I'm good with like a
15 would be nice. Take the doggy out, make some foods real quick.
Come back at the 50 mark.
Sounds good.
Got it.
Then I can don J. Crew's armor.
You guys can swap armor. On break.
I'm a terrible person.
You're
I'll be right back.
You're good. Back at 50 after. Okay. And we will be back. Okay. Anybody else back? Sounds like a no. Just the lonely GM. Oh, boy.
All right.
Man. Ow. Looks like Gesture and Narc might be back. Who knows?
Oh, is that so?
Guess not. Shows they're not muted on Discord. But
Well, even if they're not muted on Discord, I know Jester's got the type of mic he can mute.
that's true. That's true.
Hee-haw.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, my mouse turned off. There it is.
Excuse me.
Oh god. Yeah, I just got myself an energy drink and a cinnamon applesauce.
Nice.
I can't have applesauce anymore.
What happened
Like-
there?
I eat too much and then I get poopy.
Mm.
Because I'll eat like 8 cups in one sitting. Because I love applesauce.
Oh, I love applesauce too. Like, I'll get sometimes the big jugs. I'll just get a straw and I'll drink it all.
I just drink it like a cup.
It also works, yeah. The little ones. I do that.
No, like the jugs. Like jars of applesauce.
yeah.
And I'll drink it like it's a cup. I don't share.
I have either.
Oh.
Like, sorry for the background noise. They're playing Cards Against Humanity in the other room.
Ah.
Ever have to apologize for that?
This is a fun game. They just released a Cards Against Disney set. Where it's
Oh.
all Disney themed cards. It's hilarious.
Why would Disney let them release that?
More publicity for Disney.
Yeah, Disney's got their hands in everything.
Of course. They're our overlords.
Mm-hmm.
They will control everything we watch, do, and say.
Speaking of
One day.
controlling those things, they actually made a deal with Netgear. So your parental controls is called like Disney something.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. It's interesting.
Woo.
We
What you eating, Aludria?
Pizza.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's a.
I also
Nice
have
Coming
the
over.
of a smoothie. And
Ooh.
what used to be a big ass glass of water.
wow.
Cheers,
Yeah,
I'll drink
I'll
that.
drink like. Yeah, I'll drink like 3 of these, 4 of these a day, with like just water, not including like the occasional pop or energy drink I'll have. So I drink like 80 fluid ounces a day because this is just over 20.
Such a
Solid.
Michigan thing to say. Pop.
Yeah, it is.
Or I'm
What do
from
you say?
Sorry.
Soda.
Mhm.
Soda.
At least you're not from like Georgia, where they only say
Yeah, like
Coke.
you'll be like, "Can I get a Coke?" And they'll be like, "What?" And then you gotta be like, "Oh, well, I meant like root beer." But yeah,
Yeah, but at least people know what I mean when I say I want to pop.
some of you might get this. Me and Narc might be in the dark a little bit. What was the whole trend of putting peanuts in the Coke bottles?
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know.
It was just a thing for some reason. People like at my school would just do it, and they're like, some people would say it would just make it taste better,
That's sounds
but I
absurd.
have no idea.
I don't
I'm
even like
more of
Coke.
I was a Pepsi kind of guy.
Me too.
It was the saltiness that just made the. You know how when you're drinking soda, it makes you want to get a salty snack like chips,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
No.
there's just enough salt in soda to make you want to get snacks. Well, if you put the salty nuts in there, then it just makes it taste like both,
Oh,
according
Yeah.
to the internet.
the internet
I-
that I saw said pouring bags of peanuts directly into iconic bottles to avoid touching their foods with dirty hands.
Right.
Agricultures.
That could have been a
Oh.
thing. And then it mixed into kids in school saying it was so cool. I'm cool. I put peanuts in my soda. So
for me, it was a lot of like I don't really eat snacks. I just have really big meals. Like I'll have like an applesauce every now and then, or like something small, but nothing really bigger than that. But I'll have like a steak and a half, like a 16-ounce steak just to myself
Ah,
cool.
be
with
fortunate
like
about that.
sides.
So
Enjoy it.
how's everybody doing?
Pretty a-okay. How are
Oh, I'm
you?
doing good. Just popped some melatonin and got my drink.
I've set myself
Not
up to keep
melatonin,
going.
ibuprofen.
I was gonna say that's a bad idea.
Any step
no,
in the
I
next
meant
5 more
ibuprofen.
hours.
No, I woke up early today, so my head was starting to hurt from the glasses.
So Jester, you said you're good for
'Cause I've
5
been
more
wearing
hours,
for so long.
or you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm dandy. I
Well,
took a nap earlier.
Okay.
we'll probably play for another 5 hours,
Yeah,
give or take.
we will see. I'm gonna try to hang in there.
Wake up.
My neck injury is bugging me, and my sleep trevetions. Trevetion. Yeah, that's a word. Fuck.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to GM till I drop. So, Theldal, at a certain point, your 8 hours would have been up.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
Going downstairs to get some food.
Cool. So while you're down there,
Mhm.
Theldal is walking down there. God damn, I am tired of shit. I got new caffeine. I'm hoping it will help. Godfrey is in and out of the kitchen, basically making food for people when they need it. Karasuno is busy helping Ungan with doing inventory of damages to her establishment. You walk down and you're like, give me food. So what do you do exactly here? Also,
Walking down, shaking some of the grogginess out. What do you have for lunch?
And one thing, just because your GM's an asshole right now,
Oh my.
roll me perception.
Mm-hmm.
Since you did say you were shaking grogginess. Yeah, you get down near the bottom of the steps. And
I fall down the stairs.
you're like, oh, I'm going to have to interact with people soon. So you do the shake your head as you're coming down. Roll me a
totally miss it.
dex save.
And dex save. Can do.
At 20.
Okay. So yeah, You go for the next step,
Probably.
and the step just gives way completely all the way, as it seems someone was working on it and made it worse. And
Whoever did that.
I like to think you just kind of roll and come up on your feet, but up
Yeah,
to you.
I've
You
probably drunkenly fallen downstairs before.
just tumbles through. Those steps that were broken are now gone, and
All right.
yeah, and you're fine.
Shaking that off, now more awake. Kind of mosey my way over to the part of the bar counter that's not broken.
Mm-hmm. And Crossno are over there. But Crossno and Ingen are behind the bar, just looking at all the pieces, trying to find labeled pieces on the bottles that got smashed.
Nice. Do you have any recommendations for lunch?
That sound good. Just big inhale, exhale. You guys are working up quite a tab here.
Ah, I don't be making a tab. I pay up front. You should know that.
If your heavy lumberjack friend doesn't pay up. Oh, anyways. She's just like, ah.
I'm nodding like I'm like, yeah, that's a shitty situation.
I want to know how much money I owe this woman. I've already given her like 60 gold.
True. So, some meats and bread. Maybe a cup of ale if you have it.
Yeah, we have ale. You looking for some more of your fancy ale?
Nah, just something to wash down the food.
Bottom of the barrel then?
Bottom of the barrel.
One sec here.
Scoops it from off of the floor.
Bill at this point
She might.
might drink it. Like,
You know, like,
It's the
Like-
drink catcher, like the plastic mat. You just wring it out into a cup.
yep. Exactly.
I hate drinking those.
Dodo.
Why not?
You just said meat and bread, right?
Meat and bread.
Godfrey is cooking though.
Godfrey's gonna put like a whole bunch of spicy stuff in the bread. It's a joke.
And for the food, are you looking for bottom of the gutter there too?
Nothing fancy.
Yeah, but how unfancy do you want it?
What can I get for, say, 5 silver?
You can get some pretty good food actually.
Smell orange duck.
Let's see, for 5 silver. Oh, you really liked those boar ribs. Instead of a full rack, how about we give you a half and then a side of elven bread?
Start with that then.
I'll just throw in the drink. It's not worth the coins to count.
Passing over 5 silver.
And, oi, Godfrey, half a rack of honey braised boar ribs and some elven bread.
Cooking utensils.
Is that you back there, Godfrey?
Yeah,
What are you doing back there?
cooking.
Didn't know they had a forge back there.
Cooking's nothing more than just. I'm cooking right now. I can't think of anything. I was literally trying to think of something wise, like
tempering
cooking's
food.
nothing more than foraging for the body.
Yeah, could be something like that.
Well, I mean, you forged
Keep
my
thinking
body
on
so
it.
far.
And,
We
Do you want
forge up
the-
some food.
do you want the drink now, or can it wait till your food's ready? You said it's to wash it down anyways.
It can wait.
Good.
Not in any rush.
Okay. And, She goes back to helping or working with Karasunu to add everything up. So, any day now, we'll have a cam. But real quickly, Karasuno, roll me intelligence.
Oh no.
You count?
No.
Not past 3.
Can't count on you.
Oh yeah.
Cannot
So-
roll high today.
It's fine. Sometimes failures make the game more fun. So yeah, you're like trying to help, but you end up more of just trying to pick up the like pieces of labels and put them together in their puzzles.
Honestly, that's probably what I would have done, or Crossnow would have done. She doesn't trust herself with books and gold since she doesn't know it that well.
Yeah. And does Karasno, have you ever done anything? Everyone's frozen except for me and Jester. That was creepy. Jake, are you still there?
No, he's frozen.
Jake Crew's frozen.
Ah,
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Now there's...
Oh,
Aha!
the sneeze of disconnection.
Karasno,
Huh.
you can hear me now, right? Nope.
Oh,
I'm here. My cats are being annoying and coming in and out of the room constantly.
Sorry, I dumped coffee on my computer.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
If you actually did, I'd just be like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
I would ban you from drinking coffee.
Yeah, at that
Yeah,
point.
get like a sheet or something to put over your computer. Put it somewhere else. Something to not make the coffee hit it.
Build a little side roof over my desk.
I mean, all I do is I have my computer on my desk, and it has little feet that keeps it above the desk level just in case. And then I keep
I have mine like
the
little feet.
glass side on my side in case I magically freak out and throw liquid. It's just gonna splash off of it.
yeah, I have my computer like I have a pretty wide desk and I just have it way over on the side and in the back.
It's like Kylo Ren wide. No one got
God
it.
damn
Yeah.
it.
No one got
It's
my
like it's wide. It's
Yeah,
a little bit
sorry.
wider than my screen.
I got your joke. Just not
Lizard got
laughing.
my joke. He's not laughing.
I
I'm
think-
trying to kill time while I'm waiting for J-Crew to come back.
Is my camera not loading?
No.
Oh, it's loaded for me.
It's
That's weird.
Let me
it's
leave
3.5
and come back.
foot, 4 foot wide.
I'll do that. I'll leave and come back. Bloop. Bloop. Alright.
Okay.
Turn on
Now
camera.
everyone's loading.
Hello.
Remember, don't stop loading, then they don't stop loading.
Is it me still?
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, you're just a black screen for me right now, Gat.
That's good.
I can see cats.
I can say everyone but J. Crew. Myself.
Same.
Well, leave and reconnect then.
I did.
We all did.
I just shut down Discord completely. Let me try unplugging my camera.
Hello.
Worst case, we can go with you with a swirly thing as long as you can hear.
Yeah.
Worst case.
I
Ow.
played entire well, not entire campaigns, but like I played a half of a campaign with 2 full campaigns.
Okay.
2 full campaigns with just voice.
Ooh, you're
Oh, it's
orange now.
orange.
I remember when you were orange.
All right.
What the fuck?
Did you switch
Nah,
to your phone camera again?
I just unplugged my camera and plugged it back in.
Oh, that seemed to have done it. All
I
right.
can't see him.
I can.
Still, but it's
I
fine.
can see him. The world can see him. So, Karasanu, as I was
Whoa.
trying to ask you, you and your travels, would you have been the type of person to ever go into like a fancy church ever.
Fancy church.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'd be like that weird guy that would show up to church and like just kind of sit in the back and listen.
So
Maybe trying to find out myself.
yeah, now narcs, a swirly thing. So here we all are.
Ah,
So as you're putting these pieces of glass together, it starts coming together into like a pretty mosaic. And I like to imagine Crossing just starts trying to make it as pretty as one of those church mosaic glass panes. It gets kind of distracted doing that.
Okay.
Unless you have another idea.
No, that works perfectly.
Okay. And then Godfrey, go. If you want, you can roll with your cooking utensils to make it extra good. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty good. Up to you. Damn, 19. Yeah. Not only is the food pretty quick, it's really good.
Damn,
And,
son.
Engin comes in with this flagon of foul liquid and puts it on the
Perfect.
counter for you. There y'all are. What the fuck is happening?
we need to not mention people being.
Oh,
Every time I say everyone's here, they go away.
fuck! Sorry. Alright, so.
Jeez, now we're demonetized.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Not sorry. So,
Until
I'd
I get
be-
your grub.
I'd be munching on that grub, and occasionally, if, Karasuno's putting together booze-related, like, jigsaw puzzles, I'd, like, point over, like, no one goes over there.
Yeah, why don't you roll me investigation or intelligence?
Can do.
See if you know how to put the glass where it goes. Oh yeah.
I'm like, I'd be eating, and I'd be probably a pretty annoying backseat. Like, you've played through Portal, and you know how to do the puzzles. I'm like, nah, no one goes over there, girly. That's part of the gutter runner.
Not a girl. Every time. Just so girly.
Yeah. So that's
Cool.
what I'm doing.
Okay. You fine with me just fast forwarding it? You guys are
Do
dicking
that.
around until Cam arrives.
do that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do.
Sounds good.
Can I fight him?
Cam, you boot up.
God, it's been forever.
Apple theme, please.
Mm-hmm. And you are conscious and sober now. There's far less liquid in you than there was before.
Oh,
Here you are, covered in vomit and splinters and glass.
I'm just gonna like just scream "ow" real quick, and that's it.
Okay.
I'm finally realization of "ow, my body hurts."
Yeah, you're in pain.
4. I'm just gonna get up, head downstairs, being wary of the fall I made because I can still remember.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like just gonna try and maneuver my way around without falling, being like extra careful.
Mm-hmm. Your cartographer skills assist you in not falling on the stairs that you broke. You do it. Now I must ask, would you have remembered to use your cloak this evening? If you would
it's like-
Steve.
if you would like, you could roll a history, since the GM's reminding you.
All right, yeah.
Not to be a dick. Okay.
You come
yeah.
downstairs, everybody, what the fuck?
Let's just say, automatically with the nat 20, when you wake up, that cloak gets casted. From now on. That's
All right,
fine.
cool.
I will stop asking.
Oh yeah,
But while you're unconscious, that shit's not on. After an hour.
yeah, that makes sense.
So, Lumberjack,
All right.
you lunge your way over the last few steps. And, Theldal, quick question is, would you have gotten enticed into making pretty mosaic patterns or focused on making the bottles?
Oh, I'd be focused on making the bottles.
Okay.
Like I'm being.
Prosino and Thildol have pieced together most of the labels of the bottles you broke. The ones that they could.
Hello?
The bar is actually starting to get some patrons in it at this point because it's like 6 in the evening. People are coming in early. And Godfrey, you're welcome to keep being in the kitchen in and out if you'd like.
I will be until they need me.
Okay.
Well, I can still hear them talk, though, right?
Yeah.
And I can still chime in?
You can
Okay.
shout back. It's fine.
Eingen, I think I owe you an apology. And
More than that.
Or more
some
than that.
help.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why'd you break my stairs?
I was trying to get up the stairs to go see my friend who had just died. And, well, I asked, Karasuno for help,
And then you
but she
said,
offered for me to dance with you, didn't you? That was
No.
really weird.
no,
Oh. Well,
it's my honor to carry you. At least be a support.
oh,
He told me
I'm
to
sorry.
stop trying to dance, so I left.
Sorry. And then I tried to get up the stairs because it was more of a dire situation. And, yeah, accidentally fell. Very sorry.
You fall hard.
I am quite large.
3 racks of booze you took out with you last time. I don't know how much you remember after how much I watched you drink. Seeing as you told everyone it was your first
I
time
remember
drinking.
everything.
Oh, good.
That I didn't tell everyone it was my first time drinking. They told everyone it was my first time drinking. And then they said it was my birthday.
I mean, it was.
Gross.
It was, yes.
I'll drink to that.
But
Sweet.
it only made matters worse than they already are after I broke my lyre.
Torn up about that lyre, weren't you?
Yeah. It holds a special place in my heart.
Maybe you shouldn't be so clumsy.
Yeah, I've been working on that more recently now that I'm traveling with people, but I tend to still be clumsy sometimes. My big feet aren't the best for nimbleness.
You were more clumsy until now. She just looks a little horrified.
You
He
should have
dies a
seen him.
lot.
Something looks at him crossways and he falls flat on his face.
It's not like that all the time.
I sure that it is. Every time we come into a lick of trouble, I see you lying down on the job.
You should see him try to throw a
Not
javelin.
Oh God, don't, please.
Can't
maybe
say,
not.
No,
One
please stop.
It was one day, all right. That was it. It was one day where I
It was like
like,
3
you
battles,
hear
was
all
it
of it.
not?
Godfrey, you can hear all of this ripping into Cam right now, and Cam just like, please stop. Please, it was
Try
one
and chime
day.
in. It may have been one day, but it was 5 javelins.
it was coincidentally more than 5 javelins. I had picked up some more.
It's a good thing you're developing your conscience now. Starting to listen to it. Maybe it'll start telling you to stop.
It did. But yeah, a very, very clumsy person sometimes. But it's just how I am. It's been like that for a very long time. I've been working on it more recently. When we were in that cave trying to, that was bad. I fell over a lot. Got down a lot. But if there's any way I can help, I would gladly provide it.
Well,
So
you'll
I guess
definitely
it's-
help by paying for the damages and the repairs,
Uh,
and make sure that they're actually done.
how approximately, as of right now, do you know how much that would cost?
We're in the midst of adding that up right now. Let me do a little
How
bit of
much?
math just on the bottles you broke.
Oh no.
Better
Going
be
to
more
let
than
you,
50. This better be more than 100 gold.
going to let you know, I am quite already broke, and I paid you 40 last night.
Did you?
I did. I paid you 20 last night before my performances for emergency fees, and if you lost customers because of my bad
That's right.
guardmanship,
You did drive a
and then
few of them out, didn't you? I forgot
just a
about
little
that.
bit. Yeah, but there was already I already
Caldwell
paid a deposit.
is shaking his head and chuckling.
I already paid that deposit, and I
Good.
paid you another 40 right once I fell, which
You
I
don't
still
know how
feel
to
bad about.
bargain, do ya?
No.
I'm not even a bot, and I think I do it better than him.
If I recall, you gave me
Okay.
20 for shooing off the customers, which surely you did. Then you handed me another 20 for your fall
40.
there. Seem to recall it was
What?
20. 40
It was
total.
40. No, I gave you 20 at first, and then I gave you another 40.
Did you actually, GM wise? Because I
Yeah,
wrote down that you
yeah.
gave 20 and then 20 total 40.
You
No, I've
totally,
given her 60 total.
totally gave another 20.
You gave another 20.
Like, I gave 20 at first, and then once I fell, I gave her another 40.
I don't remember.
I do, but we'll say that you gave her 40 because that's what you think that you did. So we'll do
Well,
that. It could have
my
been.
gold is at
Go ahead.
66, and I started with 120.
Okay.
I definitely lost a lot of money.
I don't know how much it's going to be to fix the counter and the shelves and the stairs. Also, don't know which one of you is going to be paying for the damages to the room that got all bled over. Finest linens and all.
That was not me.
Sure, and it was
Nah.
y'all.
It's the people that murdered him's fault. They need to pay.
It's kind of our fault, also.
No, we didn't cut him open. They
We
did.
also were the ones who consciously knew he was being chased by people and left him alone in a room for hours upon hours on end while the two of us got drunk out of our minds. Godfrey went to sleep early, and Crossan was the only one to keep sort of an eye on him, but still left 3 hours in between. So more than likely, it was
Says
all of our
you.
fault.
I didn't know anything about him being actively chased.
We had 3 confrontations in the woods about him. We got
One was
those
a goblin
bandit-
bout. They already
Okay,
said
one
they had
was
a
okay.
goblin issue.
But that
The
big
other
weird dog
was-
thing with the other 2 dogs, and then the cloaked figures, they both wanted him.
Are you all going to be arguing about our dead friend, or actually making reparations? Focus
gave
on
you
what
100
needs to
gold,
be
Dodo.
focusing on.
Dodo, you have all of my savings. I gave you every last bit.
That was all the coin you had?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how money works, honestly.
Bah. I can help pay for the damages to the room. Just you let us know how much it'd be worth to you. Honestly worth to you. And we be paying it back by one means or another.
Will do.
You
Sounds-
guys also said Sorry,
No,
Engen.
you go ahead, Kim.
You guys also said something to Bardo about me taking him to the grave.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Don't you make maps of everything?
I got it right here, and I'm just gonna pull out the map where I marked everything. Yeah, it's right here. There is a little blank spot though where I couldn't see for like the 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Other than that, it's completely filled out.
Well, then what
Yeah.
else do you hear in your sleep if you clearly heard that?
I didn't hear too much. I know that you guys got straight to work. Pretty much.
So do you just hear everything then?
Were you even sleeping?
Yeah, I sleep fairly well. Usually only for about 6 hours. Tops. But, alcohol.
But sure, and you were face down for the better half of a day. And a night.
Oh, more. Yeah.
Sun's not
But
even
it's-
out anymore.
This is very true. But I still heard and saw everything. It's fine.
Well, I mean, make yourself at least cleaned up a little bit. Get
Oh.
the vomit off of you because we're supposed to be hearing from Bardo and Perna about a summons sometime
Oh,
today.
well, I'll go wash in the kitchen then.
You will not wash your puke in the kitchen. You will go outside.
Oh, I was going to
where
get
the
water
trough
from the
is at.
kitchen and go outside.
There's a
the
trough.
I was going to get water from. Okay, bye. Where's the trough?
Not ruin this food.
I'm sure
If there is
there's-
one.
I'm sure there's a trough outside the inn. That's pretty standard.
All right, yeah, I'll go wash there then. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna. Can I have a towel or something to wipe with, please?
Towel's a thing?
They'd have cloth rags and such, yeah.
This
That
place
t-
Not
fancy.
like
Fancy
not like
enough.
a nice linen towel in this place, but there would be a rag.
There's like this nasty, greasy rag next to me I was going to use to wipe my face. I just tossed that at you, Cam.
Thank you. All right then. I'm just gonna kind of like look at it. All
It's
right.
got some like beer foam on it.
Yeah. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna
I
like
quite
spit
enjoy
shine.
his company.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying, I quite enjoy his company. It's comedic.
Aye.
It's enjoyable.
Like watching a little beardling grow his own.
But you can't help to poke fun at him sometimes.
Ah, like a little beardling growing his own.
I'm just a little kid of the group.
Yep.
Quite
You know.
literally.
You're like discovering eating. So, in that regard, yes.
Until depression sets in.
Ah.
Depression is not one of my emotions. Sadness is, but not depression. It
Depression.
doesn't get that severe.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Yeah.
I was
You got a
surprised.
soul now.
Yeah, I only have a smaller range of colored emotions so far.
Just wait till you know.
I'm still improving the list.
Let's wait till you get the blackness.
Wait till you mix colors.
Oh God, what would be black?
Orthon.
Depression.
Coffee.
Yeah, well, green is sadness, so I think it'd be more like a dark green,
Look into the blackest black terms of million.
like.
All metal really is
It's
a
kinda
sadness
color
term
coordinated.
to hate anyways, right? So,
Damn.
she has finished counting up her bottles. Now, how much you think that all them bottles cost there, big boy?
Nah.
120
Nah.
gold.
Shut your mouth. You don't be giving a price. How much are they worth?
No.
Not a copper more.
It's a good question, Thildal. Do you know how much they were worth? Seeing as you're so good at putting the labels back together.
Seen plenty of brands. Not sure on what they're worth in this town.
That's my point. The only establishment here where anybody gets a drink. I charge to make a profit on these bottles. I don't ought to just take in consideration how much each bottle was worth. The time I'm going to be losing selling them. The time I'm going to have to use to go get them. You know the nearest big city's about 2 months away.
So
At least a third of my stock you done broke.
This is white.
My nicer wine's up on the top rack there. You can see the fancy elven scribbles right there on the labels.
You gotta be daft, girl. I saw where you got your fancy mead from last night. Wasn't from that there shelf.
The elves don't make mead, you daft fool.
Mead and wine are basically the same thing.
They're just like...
Yeah.
You just see like Cam's eyes just widen.
So yeah,
like,
Thildal and Engen's face just get closer and closer to their noses are literally butting up
noses
against
like
each other.
pressed against each other, foreheads smushed.
So are you gonna kiss, or are we done arguing? How much are they, Ingen? We'll pay honestly and fairly, whatever price you name,
You feel light pink.
as long as it's fair.
That's the thing. Fair's a hard thing to determine.
You're darned right, as long as it's fair.
Tell us what you would name for the bottle, and we will pay what you truly think the price are.
Oh, I was gonna say all of the bottles plus 10% more.
Nah. We've been helping out, working all day. Don't you be going and spending gold you don't have, you daft fool.
He ain't been
Yeah,
working,
but I
been
haven't
sitting there
working.
eating grub, drinking swill, pointing at every label here now again.
Yeah, the labels are together, aren't they? Saved you a lot of work. Don't you be denying that?
Done all the work herself. Look, she's the ones with the cuts on her fingers. You're over there
her hands will heal. Should have been wearing some gloves.
Doesn't even look at you. She just...
Thildal doesn't even look at you either.
You're like, I'm not cut.
Well, while you two discuss this matter, I'm gonna go wipe myself off. I'm covered in...
Yeah, get back
vomit,
in here, you stink
said?
anyways. Anyways, you heard the metal boy, not metal boy, you heard the lumberjack, he said 120 gold for the alcohol at least.
I didn't say... You said estimate. You said what did I think? Not what it
Cam
is.
turns around.
Thildal was like shooing you out of the building.
Oh, our party has a TPK out of debt itself.
And then they all lived their lives working into retirement.
Roll new
Okay.
characters. No. But
So you're in this cave with the high elf now.
Cam's outside splashing the murky troughed water all over himself
Gross,
with a greasy rag.
No,
Doing a cloth bath, I assume, right?
I'm just dipping it in and then just like
Yeah, cloth bath.
until it's like mostly
cloth
off.
bath.
Yeah.
That's fine. Greasy cloth bath. Greasy muddy cloth bath. Still better than vomit.
Yeah, and they
And
people obviously see like kind of like my hand going through my body sometimes because it's just an illusion.
hopefully no one's watching, but we'll see.
Yeah, not the thing you explicitly state. That's happening.
Bardo comes in. Why didn't you
it's
tell me about
happening.
this one? You're a metal man?
Bardo is literally just right there with Perna.
We're all flipping our like.
And the king and the capital, he's there too.
So I think
Everybody important in the world.
the lumberjack thinks, with his estimation, just for the booze, it's 120 gold plus 10%.
Don't
Now-
you be taking any word that he be thinking.
Oh, is it your
I
name?
mean,
Is it
He
your...
gave me a fair price when we were ordering last night. Sure, and you know what it's actually worth.
Ensuring you're a dwarf that didn't destroy me bar. Ensuring you're a dwarf who said this is none of your debt and all of his, isn't it? Are you taking responsibility for his damages now? You want to get in on this?
Nah,
We haven't
never
done
that.
I'm gonna step between them.
It goes back to eating.
I'm gonna step between them. Engin, we've been fairly decent paying patrons, and we've paid honestly all the prices you've given us. We just asked for the same prices for the bottle, and then a bit more for the travel. What would be accurate for yourself to include travel and the price you would pay for the bottles?
Truth be told, Missy, she knows you're a Missy at this point.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
She knows you're a Missy.
If the belly dance outfit didn't give away, then I don't know what would.
I need to
Probably
take
call
account
her
into
early.
my own
You're
business
making
here.
room changing.
I don't know how much trouble you brought me with that body up there. Say that person up there is important. I don't know who they are. They might shut down my facility for who knows how long. Say the capital gets involved, comes down here, shuts me down for good. Say they take everything here, says they need it for investigating. I don't know exactly how that's going to go. I'm assuming we'll know more tonight with Berna's decisions. She might keep it here in the town, or she might need to branch out. Sometimes trouble we just make go away. Sometimes trouble, it's a bad idea to do that. Now, in addition, I must say, I'm having trouble thinking about how much my bar counter is going to cost. It was a present from a dear friend. He carved it out in the woods at his log cabin camp. Said it was from fallen pine.
Sure, and I heard that before.
Engin, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm just trying to calculate just the booze currently, not the counter, just everything else we can get to. I was just talking about the booze.
You heard the boy. He said 120 plus 10%, just for the booze.
Ah, you heard me cutting the daft fool off. That's what you heard. Slams fucking poor rib like back on the plate.
Is there no way I can use my persuasion here?
I mean,
Yeah, can-
That's what
when
I've been
do I
trying.
walk in?
That's been what I've been
You're-
meaning
you're-
to
you're good.
trying to word out. Is I'd like to roll persuasion to see if I
You're-
can convince her.
First roll an insight.
If we're talking about being penny pinching, Thildal has
Karasuno.
expertise at that.
It's obvious that this has become a personal thing between her and Theldal. It is obvious that that is what has happened at this point.
Okay.
It is a dwarf off about haggling, and dwarves love to haggle. Now, with that, you might have discerned that if you can get Theldal out of the picture, you might be able to have a more reasonable
That
conversation.
was my.
Yeah.
Engin,
The-
can I talk to you in the kitchen, woman to woman?
Bah, don't know what being a woman has to do anything with it.
Quiet! I don't want to hear any more from you, Theldal.
I don't know that.
You're causing more issues than I think
Yeah.
you're solving.
You just have the grumpiest mountain man dwarf face. Just,
And she glares, like just glares daggers at Theldal for a second.
mean mugger.
You keep that lumberjack from breaking my bar while I'm in the back. And then she goes in the back with Cross.
And I'm gonna grumble and go. Gonna grumble and go check on Cam.
Godfrey, a moment, please.
Sure. No, I'll walk away.
I'm going to find a stool so I'm more at her height.
Don't let the bread burn.
And I'm gonna
That's
take
like
off my
perfect
helmet and I'm gonna
fucking
look her in the
shout out.
eyes.
Okay. You take
I don't
off
know
your
what
helmet.
this, I don't know what this means to you, but it means a lot to me. That I don't show my face, and what you said yesterday really meant a lot to me. And I just ask that maybe you show some of the kindness in the words you instilled in me about showing me scars. In perhaps helping our friend here.
She looks like You definitely carved down a couple walls she had up already with that. Truth is, Missy, I don't mean you any harm. See, I wouldn't be wanting to take one of your gold away.
I understand. And I understand the debt must be paid.
I am a bit worried about what's going to happen. And
As are we.
I'm sure you can imagine they actually might be shutting my bar down. I built this place from the ground up. It's a risk. I don't know how that risk is going to be till probably tomorrow, maybe later this evening if Perna's quick. If they be shutting it down, sure as I'm to collect as much as I can from whoever side I need to. Nothing personal.
It's completely understandable. I just wanted to have a less heated conversation with the other one out of the picture.
Aye. He'd be looking to pay nothing and walk out of here. Taking his friends
It
with
seems
him.
that way. I'm not like that, though. I wish to have the debt paid, and I wish to help you as much as possible. We don't have much, but we do want to help. Though we also need to, as yourself, worry about our sort of future endeavors as well.
Surely you can't be that too much worried about your gold. Especially the dwarf there throwing around gold like it was nothing. Spent over
I
100 gold on drinks, I think, almost. Like it was
myself
nothing.
don't have a well grasp of how currency works in these lands, but I also, what it's worth to you is all I ask, not what it's worth to Cam or to Theldal or to Godfrey or even myself, but what it is worth to you is the price we will pay honestly and fairly. And though that price may be priceless due to what you said earlier, we want to help you because this is our mess that we brought on you.
Thank you for at least admitting that. So, it is a lot of trouble to replace the stock, but I got enough to get me through till... I think I got enough to get me through till next shipment could come through here. Worth to
I'm
me.
not quite sure he is at brewing, but Godfrey might also be able to help brew. Don't take my word on that, but I don't know if cooking and brewing have anything to do with each other.
I'm a cleric.
We don't have much of a facility here for brewing, but you could certainly try. What would make me more comfortable would be a deposit. Something to hold your guys' word. I'm a little worried about Berna's decision tonight. If she be taking my tavern, locking it up, she just shakes her head. It's everything I have.
I don't have much myself, but if this will help, I'm going to give her the 200 silver I have in my little pouch from dancing.
Look, you earned that. I watched you. That's not the money I want. Honestly, I want it from the one who broke me damn tavern to pieces. I wouldn't mind taking a few coins off the damn dwarf out there. He said keep his mouth shut, saying he's none of his business, yet he's the one doing all the heckling.
I understand, but consider it a gift still for the troubles I wish to help pay for my comrades, as they mean a lot to me as well. And I don't want to see them crash and burn.
Why do you care about the dwarf and the big lumberjack anyways? I see where you care for half-orc here. He's got a kind heart.
The dwarf may not show it, but he's kinder than I think all of us combined. He has a raging fire in him, as I'm sure you've seen, that doesn't only come down to coin, but to protecting all of us. And not only that, but he swings a good axe or a good mace, and really, he's helped me. And to be truthful, I haven't known them much longer than I believe a week. Correct me if I'm wrong, GM.
Yeah.
God, has it been a week? No.
It's been a little
A week.
longer for some of them, but for you, I think it's a little over a week at this point, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Like,
And especially when it comes to men, for me, I don't trust them too well. I don't trust really anyone. But it's been nice to have people in my corner. And with Cam, he's weird. I'm gonna be straight up, straightforward with you. But I've never quite seen someone with, what's the word? Such a aspiration to succeed. He will push himself harder than any of us and has even gone down multiple times in battles protecting whether it have been from his own stupidity or protecting us. But he has a fire in him as well, and they all do. And it's not all that, but it was really a Warthon, the one who passed. But he brought us together, us unlikely bunch, and really tossed the coals and made it that we all kind of melded together. And even though it's been short, they're like brothers to me. If not a little bit more.
I must say I can understand where you're carrying from. I've been on the road before myself. I'll come up with an honest bill one where I feel good about it. But I have to tell you, like I said before, if they take this tavern, that's everything. And I'll be looking to get everything I can out of your friend there, Cam. So,
Just nods her head.
that being said, maybe you could do me a favor. One of the things in here I cherished so much was, honestly, the bar counter. I can't just go order that from anyone, made by a friend here in town. If you can convince him to make me another one, at least close to what it was like before, that's all it'll do.
It's a deal. Puts my hand out.
If you can convince him to do the counter again. And she's just big size. She hasn't shaken her hand yet.
Quest accepted.
That will at least they'll at least ease some of my pain. And that can
I'll tell you what. We can also tell the dwarf 120 plus 10%.
Sounds like a deal. And then she puts her hand out.
Shake, shake.
I don't have 120
So,
No,
plus 10%.
it's just to tell it all.
while you guys were in the back, Godfrey, I'm assuming you went out to Cam and Theldal coming back in the tavern.
Yes.
And there you all are. You have a few moments to talk before Karasunu comes back, if you'd like.
How are you feeling? Probably have a hangover, don't you?
Not really. I don't feel too bad.
Roll con.
Oh,
As
yeah,
he
that's
said-
probably a good idea.
As he says that, I do want to clap my hands.
Would that be with advantage because it's more of a poison effect or no?
Sure.
All right.
Okay. So you do have a hangover, but you can manage it fine. It's like your head feels fuzzy, you're sore and sluggish, but you're also fine. Like you're fully functioning. You have these feelings of discomfort that are trying to interfere.
I just feel a little bit awkward, kind of like my head is hurts a little bit and a little bit sluggish, but other than that, I'm fine. I can finally see straight, which very nice.
Yeah, it usually helps.
But oh, I feel really bad.
You should. Why are you going around saying 120, just throwing out numbers like that? Do you realize how much 120 is?
Yes and no. I mean,
And
I
10%?
have.
Where did you even get that? Ah!
That is for travel costs and such.
If you're to learn
Taxes.
one thing, never be the first one to throw out a number. You always let the other one do
Okay.
that. Sure, it might be lower than you're thinking.
Well, if it helps, I'm gonna like look at my satchel and kind of like reach in there. Okay, I can sell some of these, and I can duplicate the map I made on the way back pretty easily.
And do you got 120 gold on you?
No, I already gave her 60.
Ah, then why were you putting out that number? You can't even pay that yourself?
I thought it was an honest number.
Haggling's not about honesty.
Godfrey, you're there to chime in if you want.
I'm with the dwarf on this one. When you first make a haggle, you don't ever make the price first. Material is easy to come by, and it's not as expensive as most people make it out to be. I can guarantee that. That's probably some tree that fell off in the woods he ran into one day. Cost him probably nothing.
I helped piece together a bunch
Well,
of them bottles. Not even close to what she said it was worth.
Oh,
What quick question, because I'm a little tired. What do you guys think we would have Theldal roll? Probably like just a history on, because you go to bars.
yeah, I think history.
And
Yeah.
you buy shit. You probably stop at every tavern on the road when you feel like it.
For sure.
Roll a history to see how much you pay attention to, and if you can even discern.
That is my best history roll yet.
15 is pretty good, actually, for Theldal to remember.
Yeah.
Anything.
So, it's definitely not, the booze is not worth 120 gold. That's obvious. Honestly, the booze might not even be worth 25 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Mm.
But you don't know exactly how much it goes in this region. You're like thinking in your head like, bet I could have bought those whole racks for like 20, 30 gold. little bit of haggling, little deal in there.
But even me, I'm like, but I'd never let her know that.
Yeah. So you kind of, that's probably what Theldal's thinking it's worth, is like, I bet definitely under 30, maybe in low as 20 if I did it right. Yeah.
Silver.
Yeah. She's getting a copper for that. So
Go spend it all now.
So Cam, they're chastising you about your haggling.
I wasn't
Well,
chastising. I
never
was
really-
like,
Theldal was.
teach him.
Hold on.
I was trying to teach him.
The only thing I've ever really bought ever was ink
And how much
and
did your
paper
ink cost?
for my maps. Like 3 silver.
Aye, it costed 3 silver. 3 silver. How many silver goes into a gold coin?
Actually, ink is like 10 gold for an ounce.
Oh
Hey,
Jesus!
He paid
That's
3 silver. Hold on.
Just
So-
just meta wise, retail. Ink is 10 gold an ounce.
Okay.
Ink is not. He used to like
Did not
squish
know
it out
that.
of beetles and shit like back then. Did all kinds of weird things.
Well, it cost. It was somewhat expensive, but I sell more maps that I can make with the ink.
Sure, it was
And-
expensive, but you're not be drinking ink. That actually has value than some of the swill you broke on that shelf.
I can I drink ink?
I just a little smacks you. Don't even be thinking about it. We need you around to pay that. Listen, if you're to take one thing out of this, it's that you're a fool and you shouldn't be haggling. But if you have to take anything else out of it, it's that you can learn. And you don't have to be a bloody fool. Ne'er throw out
Oh.
the number yourself first. Always let them set the price. Go from there.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna like shuffle through my cartography tools for like an empty sheet of paper and like
Write it
just
down.
like some spare ink. Yeah, like some spare ink that's like almost empty. I'm just gonna like start writing this down.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna just
you might want to put down greasy foods help with drinking the next day.
Aye, sure that they
Uh,
do.
So Karasuno, you and
Because they
Engin
taste so good.
come out as they're giving Cam notes on to eat greasy food before drinking.
Theldal,
You didn't let her swindle you, did you, girl?
not a word. Or I'll
Your hands are already on my hips as I'm putting your ass.
I will. So I'm gonna ask GM this.
Mhm.
Would this be a good time to go talk to the carpenter, or should I wait? Because like I don't want to split the party, but at the same time, I don't know when she meant to go talk to him.
She didn't
Man.
specify. The idea was like, do not leave. Please don't leave town until we figure out what they're going to do with my tavern. / please don't leave town until you've talked to the carpenter guy.
I have to go talk with someone.
Roll a history
be
check
back.
real quick.
Okay.
I know who the carpenter is.
That's insight.
Oh, is that
Yeah, but you rolled a 2.
Oh.
What's your mod for history? -1?
Sorry.
minus
-1?
one?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Gotta go find the carpenter. That's what Karasu is thinking. You're welcome to share that with the party if you would like.
I have to go find a carpenter.
Godfrey, history.
History.
Oh.
/ if you said you already knew, so you don't have to rely on that roll. What do you think the carpenter is?
Oh, the carpenter is the owner of the store.
Yeah. That guy.
That Voco?
Yeah.
Yes,
he's-
it's Vodko.
He's also the carpenter.
I didn't know that.
Fuck. No.
Uh,
Yeah, the moment she was like South, like in his lookout, I was like, okay, yeah, it's him.
I'm going to guess the
That's good, though.
carpenters for the wood for the stairs and bar counter.
Yeah, I tried fixing the stairs, and Godfrey looks over to the steps. Yeah, they don't look like they turned out any better.
And Theldal, you
Don't
were in
worry,
the
I-
kitchen. Now that you look at the steps, they're gone. Like Theldal erased them during his barrel roll down the steps.
Oh, come on! I just stuck those there.
Didn't even nail him down that well.
So I'm gonna go find the carpenter.
Would you like help? I was planning on mapping out the town anyway,
You
making some extra
Need to
coin.
talk with Engine about your debt. Godfrey, I'm trusting you not to let Theldal get in the middle of it.
Nope.
Never mind. Godfrey,
like
I'm trusting you not to let Theldal get into the middle of it. You neither.
You know,
Middle of what?
I have.
What are you saying,
Oh,
girlie?
that'd be a bad idea.
I'm saying you're causing more issues than you're fixing.
Sure there's not an
I have-
issue here.
Me and Ingen came to an agreement. You know what? How about
Eyebrows.
you join me in finding the
So-
carpenter?
And Godfrey, you haven't piped up about where the carpenter is, just so you know.
No.
I have an idea.
The carpenter heads up Crossno. I think it may be the same guy that owns the store that's out of town still.
Then we will wait for Bardo.
An
So
idea.
all we can do is just wait and collect debt, apparently.
Can
But
Nah.
Theldo, how about you join me over here in this faraway corner from Ingen and Cam?
yeah, I want to do this by myself.
Are you
It was
offering me a drink
my
and some
fault.
food?
No, I don't have money. I'm offering you company and my presence.
Zelda, you have all her money.
Never stopped her before.
Well,
Doesn't have
do have-
anything to do with anything. But
she gave you all of her money. You kind of have it all.
For the cut busted. Was that a
And
fair
that's-
and
price?
turning to Cam, and that's why it's important you let the other person put the price out first.
Noted. And I'm
Get your-
just like,
slap me on the back. Get yourself some food. Godfrey had a
no.
good point. No.
Do I feel the urge to eat, or is it just like I eat it and feels good?
The sensation of sensing what Theldal was eating, at least the dregs of it, as you came down, made you think maybe that eating would be a good idea. And something else you're noticing, you're not used to feeling like tired. Like low energy. That's new.
Is Godfrey, I know you're good with
Yes.
metal. Is there any good way to like get something higher energy, like when doing things, like kind of like making things more up? I don't know how to exactly describe it. I have this feeling I don't really feel very often. Really weird. It's
Are you tired?
and he's gonna like yawn. He's like, it's that.
He takes a Ludra, did you ever, or did Theodel ever feel, Theodel? God.
Cam?
What are you getting at?
I was going to see if you've ever finished all the food on your plate.
Actually, I was about to make a comment like, something smell like it's burning.
My food!
But okay, so
That better not be me, Brent.
I don't really know how to explain it. It's kind of like I don't feel fully aware.
Are you tired?
Is that what
Hungry?
happens after you rest for a while?
Yes.
Tiredness.
A while would have been half a day. It's been a day and some change, just about.
I'm going to slowly start walking back to the kitchen, still facing Cam. Chances are you're still groggy. If you sleep too much, then you just wake up not feeling great. I have watched it multiple times throughout the mines and at the forges. I'll be right back. Something's burning.
Alright. It's like a light green. It's not very pleasant.
I think
But yeah, it's pretty much it.
sure I'll take your company, Cross or no. Maybe we can bring this one with us.
This one has to work out his debt. And he will do it promptly.
This is very
Well, perhaps you could
myself.
be using some company, Cam.
No,
Eldal, you are not coming.
you're coming with me.
I want to do this by myself.
Away.
I've never done a money thing by myself. And
He
he
needs to
kind of
learn.
like puts his hand on his hip.
All right, putting your hands on your hip. I give you this very Doldal just gives you a satisfied look, like he's learning. Remember what I told you.
All right,
Remember.
time to go get purple.
Okay. So, you want to haggle with Engen now from the start, correct?
Yes.
So
More debt, yay!
she's tending other patrons, and you guys had your conversation and such. Godfrey went to go save their food. Still can hear everything going on for the sake of convenience. And how do you commence haggling, Cam?
Oh God.
Engen.
Engen. Yeah, thank you. Engen, if you got, when you're done, with that, could you come over here to talk about preparing? And I'm gonna kind of just sit over at the side, kind of wait for her.
Sure, and will you be ordering anything or just wanting to talk?
Do you have anything sweet by chance? I've never had anything really sweet.
I mean, the honey braised boar ribs were pretty sweet, but yeah, we can get you something sweet.
Like cake. I've heard that's really good.
Don't have cake, but how about we just put some honey on some sweet bread for you? Call it good.
That would be very well appreciated. Thank you.
Other sweet thing we have is mead.
No, I'm not looking to drink today. No, thank you. Just
I do chime in. Booze does help in the morning.
just a water, please.
Suit yourself. And she
Cam
calls
is now
back, some sweet bread dipped in honey, please, Godfrey, for your friend Cam.
Gotcha.
Be adding it to his tab.
I'll pay for it this time.
No,
Buddy.
no.
Cam,
No, don't pay for it.
Okay.
It's mine. I did it.
So,
So, Engen serves a couple people.
so when I hand him his bread, honey, and all that kind of stuff, can I sleight of hand the payment to the tavern owner?
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand.
I roll perception because I'm like, I don't want this to happen.
So,
Or,
what's your passive? 13?
oh yeah, it'd probably just be my passive.
Yeah.
Like 12.
So now
Yeah.
that something shady's going on, you can activate.
Godfrey, you do it
Yeah,
successfully.
that's my passive.
Where Cam does not notice. Cam, you are getting a
How
plate
much
of
will it
food
cost?
slid right in front of you. Oh god, give me one sec.
Thank
Also,
you.
my baby monitor's battery's dying, which is great. So
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to plug that in before it freaks out here. Da-da-da.
You gotta hear the baby.
These Bernie memes.
Oh god, yeah. Fuck. Sorry, somehow I lost where I was in my pricing sheet thing here. Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say your own head of like, don't worry, I do that every day. And I'm usually behind a table saw.
That's good.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I wish
tell
I
my
worked
fingers
behind a
that.
table saw. That'd be great.
No,
Oh, no. I like working
I
with
do
wood.
too. I love.
You'd know just by looking at the menu, it's 5 silver.
All right, I cooked
it's
enough of the menu.
It's a nice dessert. Yeah,
Ooh.
I actually want that right now. So,
Yeah. Shit.
Just honey
I do
biscuits.
have homemade butter and some not homemade honey, but you know.
I'm gonna go
I raised
plug
the
this
beast
in.
myself.
You guys can metagame by yourselves for a moment. I'll be back.
Wow. You got permission.
Okay.
So this is exactly what we need to do to break the game.
Oh, Cam is
Summon a
So,
high
Just,
number.
all we need to do to break the game is stand Cam up on a table.
You're wrong. You're wrong. All we got to do to break the game is stand Cam up on the game.
Ooh.
little
Now
right.
that's a game changer.
Yeah.
Stand him up on a table by the game.
Yeah. Well, you see, like, Cam's when he gets an emotion, like his vision is just tinted a color. Because he
What?
only sees black and white normally. But like his
Okay.
vision is
I'll be
tinted
right
a color.
back.
Also,
Huh.
I very much hope you don't mind me being sassy dwarf and chastising
Oh
Cam.
no, I love it.
That's
Don't stop.
nothing towards you.
No, it's fine. Cam is being stupid.
But yeah, I don't know. Apparently Theldal's a hard ass now. It's just part of his character. It comes to mother.
Literally, like you three are like Cam's parents at the moment.
See, I think that's funny because like I'm trying to like make Godfrey like the mother/father figure kind of guy, like just the way he deals with things because of like the people he grew up with.
I think Theldal's just
Yeah,
assumed
like-
away.
Yeah, like Godfrey is like the nice parent. Theldal is the hard one.
You're
more
Red from
serious
the 70s
parent.
show.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right! Fuck! But did you win?
And then Karasuno is pretty much just like the older sister at this point, and Cam's just like a 10-year-old like learning how to do everything.
So you got your ass kicked by your older sister.
You
Baby.
dumbass.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
I can't unhear that now.
That's just how I feel like this is going.
You're not taking the car. You're not taking the wagon.
God, not the
Oh
wagon.
man. Yeah, pretty much. It should be interesting to see how it plays out. Warthon's dead as fuck.
Orthondon is very
Yes.
dead.
He is
So-
very dead.
I say we're definitely handling it better than.
It's like, shit, that was our
Yeah.
fucking plot device. Fuck. Now what?
What do we do?
Yeah, like
We'll figure it out.
Cam sent him off with his lyre, but he's gonna take his lyre back and fix it. But like, that was his parting gift.
Okay.
Theldal's
Can't get
gonna
rid
be
of that
so
liar.
perturbed. To be like, you gave him that.
Now that I'm done
It's a
taking
cross.
care of J. Crew, shall we continue?
Wipes blood off of Knuckles. Shit, son.
Oh, it's so hard to haggle when I'm this tired. Okay.
That was so much fun, guys.
For those
No,
haggling.
you just become more of a hard ass.
Oh. Shall we wait for J. Crew? Did you see how long he would be?
I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry,
there he is.
I just had to take a phone call real quick, and I saw the perfect timing with you stepping away.
I like that button-up shirt. That looks good colors.
Oh yeah, dude, it's like a super nice flannel, and it's also a hoodie.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
that's
nice.
It's Vans make it. They're really nice.
I have
I
one
love these.
kind of similar to that, made by a local Portland company called Burnside, and I really like it. Like, I have the thin one though, not the full flannel, but like the polyester mix. Because I
Oh, I know what you're
run
talking
hot.
about. The
The gray and
red and gray one.
yeah, red and gray plaid with gray sleeves and gray hood. Anyways, back to the game. Cam, you just got your honey dipped sweet roll, lovingly made by Godfrey, and Godfrey
Oh,
slipped
heart.
her 5 silver with a wink, and you didn't notice because you just got slid sweet smelling food. Your senses like the smell of that, and she's looking at you. Well, you wanted to talk.
First, how much is the food?
Don't worry about
Guess
it.
we'll get this payment out of the way.
We're gonna worry about
Okay.
the damages first here.
Alright.
I
So,
promise you the food is but a
with-
pittance compared to that.
so for the alcohol on the racks, how much does that cost and add up to?
It's a good question.
I would like to know.
It's not like I can just skip over to the city, grab all these alcohol bottles, and be back the next day.
Yeah.
You also got to consider there's the price of getting the bottles, the loss of business I'm going to have. Someone orders something I don't have, I'm not going to be able to sell it.
Yeah. Well, that's why whatever the bottles you say are worth, whatever they are worth, I will pay a little bit extra for the inconvenience.
Makes sense. Then there's the matter of the shelves. Bit of carpentry work and time. Not the worst of it, but now my counter. That's a whole nother deal. Made by the best carpenter I know, good friend. Was actually a gift. Warm-hearted present for me actually retiring. Building myself my own tavern from the ground up. It was the whole piece that I built this tavern around.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
The sap story
And-
just like coming on in with it.
She's actually telling the truth.
Jesus.
Oh,
This was a present from a friend who's a carpenter in town and got this as her present as a congratulations and built her tavern around it.
well,
Well,
I
you're just an
don't.
awful person.
I do feel really bad for Brent. This is,
Sorry.
Hey,
This is a lot of my fault. My own stupidity. Part of it was before I was even inebriated.
Look, you're not the first person to fall off a bar and break a rack. I just didn't really expect anyone to be standing on a counter and break it just by standing there. Or hopping to dance like you did.
Yeah.
You don't
I
look
just
like
wanted
you
to
weigh as
tap
much
my
as you
foot a
do.
little bit. It's under close.
You know, how did you break it exactly? I just saw you kind of standing up there tapping your foot and did a hop skip. And he's going to start looking you up and down a little more closely.
Oh, fuck!
ooh, do I hear this?
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean this is a conversation.
He's a lot more muscly than he looks. I can promise you that.
Yeah, the cloak does hide a lot of it. Personally,
yeah.
I think.
Sure is something.
Yeah,
Not a rectangular, but
this deception, Godfrey. He's more muscly than he looks.
He's more muscly than he looks.
Wait, can he roll with advantage? Because I'm like, well, the cloak does hide a lot of it. I mean, I got some. I've been chopping wood for
do you
years.
both have
Just
I do.
Just I want the Godfrey roll here. I want to see the Godfrey roll with this sweet
I do have.
this sweet lie. Do you have advantage in? Do you have proficiency in deception?
Not in deception, but in persuasion.
Here's a deception roll.
Here we go.
you technically has no muscles or ligaments.
It's like he's literally got none. Woo! She, and that cues her to take a closer look.
Hey!
But it does
spell
not
DC is
break your
13.
it does not break your DC. Actually,
No one-
actually, let me check what her mod truly is before I speak, because I just rolled it.
Oh,
She's an NPC. She doesn't get any pluses.
You don't know who she is.
she's a badass retired adventurer
I know.
Okay,
who has
So
some
far,
carpenter friends.
nobody has been able to know who I am, and I have had multiple people look me up and down, and Awarthon is the only one who figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Until we went into anything semi-hostile.
No,
Wait, what's the DC?
13.
13.
13.
My passive sees through it.
It's if you have an active investigation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, luckily for you, she's not proficient in investigation, and therefore it does not see through your guise. But if she was, you'd be fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Pitchforks and torches,
I don't know
kinda.
how explicit I was before about her literally covered head to toe in scars and being a swallowed lady.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh, well, we'll we'll start with the price of. Oh, it was truly an accident. I must have stepped too hard.
If I thought you did my
And
bar damage on purpose, I'd have just chopped your head off. So, we establish it's an accident. You didn't mean the harm. Damages were done. You want to make recompense, and that in itself is a bit of a noble deed. The steps and the shelves aren't too big of a deal. They'll need to be repaired. Repairs paid for. The alcohol we did add up, and I have a pretty good idea of how much that's going to cost. The counter, it's kind of a priceless item. I'm hoping you can help me recover, or at least maybe get something new. It'll never have the same place in my heart as the last one, but at least it'll be something. Then there's the matter of what's going to happen after. Oh my god, I forgot I'm fucking NPC's name already. Perna? Yeah.
Yeah, Perna. Perna. Perna.
With your dead friend upstairs, they might be closing my tavern down if it has to go to the city.
well,
If they do that, I lose everything I got here. I'm sure you don't have enough gold to cover
Right.
the entire cost of building, restocking a tavern.
well, seeing as he was but in rags and begging for people on the street when we first got here, I assume he wouldn't be of too much importance. I think it was more or less the item we held at the time that people were after instead of he himself.
Better hope so, I guess. So you don't really know how important he is.
No, not exactly. But I can assume it for us, in our hearts, he was a very good friend, but in the way of the world, I don't know exactly how important he was.
So that's my biggest issue here. If he was somebody's important son, or wanted for something, tied in with some bigger crime, and Perna decides it's worth getting good with the city, giving them some investigation or some lead to follow on. You ever been part of a big investigation like that, or been to the city?
Believe it or not, I have.
Then you know how seriously they take such things.
Yes. Yes, I do.
So,
It's not the prettiest of sights, I know.
So, what would you say it's worth to build a whole tavern? Do you have any idea how much gold I saved up? How many favors I had owed?
Let's see.
Connections I had made?
Definitely a lot. But seeing as the elf was not your responsibility, he was ours. It was our fault for actively knowing certain things that we did not inform you of beforehand. It was mine and my party's fault for the incident that happened last night. You had no reason to believe of suspicious behavior. Well, not really, actually, no. And you had nothing. I feel like you should not have to. I know you have a lot to worry about, but I feel like it'll be okay, seeing as not much of it was any of your fault.
Being that as it may, Investigation's not over till it's done. So, how much do you think it's worth? You said before 120 gold plus 10%. I'll tell you right now, it's not quite worth that much.
As soon as you open your mouth to speak something loud, I'm slapping the back of your head.
Well,
My
How-
tavern price is another thing. I'm not even going to scare you with that number. If Berna says my tavern's coming down, though, I'll be finding you. So,
well, if I could help with the gold and pay for the booze, with the price and the shelf,
and the stairs.
hopefully. Yes, the stairs too.
And
That was
there's the matter of me counter. And the customers you scared off.
well.
Yeah.
I already paid that down payment for the customers, which was 20 gold. And then yesterday, when I broke your counter and your shelves, I had already paid 40 gold right after that. And
So how much do you think you owe now?
let's see, I paid 60.
Can't literally take psychic damage.
I already paid 60, so I wouldn't pay too much more.
What do you mean by too much more?
Well, a couple guests would. It wasn't very many from what I saw at all. Which, I get potentially they could cost 20, more than 20
You
gold.
saw Theldal drop about 120 gold in one night. That was just one patron.
Yes, but Theldal. Theldal is also, what you could say, an exhibitor of booze.
And you're trying to think that the people in my tavern aren't? Look, I'll call it even on the people that you scared out. 20 gold, plus or minus some of the other 40 you put down, I'll cover them.
If you would give me a number, that'd be very well appreciated, since I've never really been to taverns and such. I don't really know the prices of. I mean, you heard me try and order shots. That did not go very well at all. Not well acquainted with prices.
He's right.
So you're wanting me to put the number out, are you? You seem to know how much stuff's worth so
Yeah.
much, telling me patrons are worth less than 20 gold. Telling me, you were pretty quick to throw numbers out
Well-
last night, saying, here, hold on to this, covers the damages,
I
right?
was also very panicky, seeing as I had just done something. That was not my usual self. I ran into a wall, opened a door recently that surprised me a lot, so I've been not completely myself lately. But, trying to figure out the people. I mean, patterns are pretty easy to tell. But booze, I'd have no clue.
What do you mean by opened a door you don't understand? Afraid I lost you there. What's that have to do with the tavern?
Well, why I've been so panicky when it comes to things is something personal happened to me recently, and it hit me pretty hard.
So you're all torn up inside then?
And- A little bit, yeah.
Sounds like you're not even talking about your dead friend upstairs. Something's got you torn up more than that, is it?
Yeah. That also does not help. I mean, plus, with what happened just recently, it's very, very important to my way of life. But I have been living for a while now, since I was born.
Sure, and as we all have. And she's trying really hard not to laugh about that.
You just in the back, just
Look, it sounds like you need to do some deep thinking there about whatever it is that's got you all torn up inside. Seems you're so torn up you haven't even thought about. I mean, I guess they said he was their friend. I don't know if he was your friend too. But with him being dead, just haven't even seemed to really think about it much.
He is my friend, and I hurt him a bit more than the others did, and I do feel truly bad. But I
Sounds to
left
me
him to part with
like you got some
with
guilt that you're trying to deal with, but you're pushing your guilt down by trying to focus on something else that's going on in your mind.
yeah. I have a lot of things to think about with obviously repaying you, my personal issues, my friend's recent death, people in my life that have recently emerged, and old ones I haven't seen in a very long time. It's been a lot on me lately.
You know, something that helps when your mind's too scattered thinking of too many things at once. Something you can do to kind of put the blinders on, yet widen your focus on one thought at a time. And she reaches under the counter and grabs a bottle of liquor.
Let
This is me thinking drink.
Uh,
It'll help
I
you
would.
focus on your one problem at a time. Stop your mind from scattering around.
Well,
Trust me, I think you need it.
I would like to. Let's see. Well, how strong is the liquor? Seeing as last night, got pretty messed up. I'd like to not drink as heavily today.
Look, I'm not telling you to get totally wasted on the thing, but you definitely need a drink. And she pours you a
Alright.
glass.
Does she pour herself a glass?
No. She pours a glass and pushes it to you. Drink this.
I'm not gonna
We'll
have
just-
a glass if you aren't.
I'm working.
No fair to talk about negotiations of money when we're only one of us is slightly intoxicated.
Look, there's nothing fair about negotiating. It's something you should learn now. But truth be told, you're in no shape to be negotiating at all. You've just been mumbling to yourself. Talking about how this and that's broken and your mind's all fucked. Not even caring about your dead friend because you're so worried about something going on in her head.
aye.
Still on the back, yeah.
Small
You know,
toast.
Look,
you got very good point, and I'm just gonna chug it.
okay. You got your con advantage. 17. So, you drink this drink.
And
The
it was
sensation-
laced.
No.
No.
The sensation, it's burning and potent, yet it's got some kind of fruity aftertaste. The first bit is just like getting punched in the mouth. It's whiskey for those who are wondering, and
And the bartender turns.
and then after that, there's these like subtle
Yeah.
woody tastes and like trying to think how to describe to someone who hasn't tasted alcohol what a pretty nice Canadian-esque whiskey would be like.
Smoky.
Yeah, like smoky, woody taste.
Dry.
But see, he How's it
Yeah,
go?
that's true.
You know what I mean?
Like,
That does not compute.
So you've had honey. Have you ever had syrup?
Think of how Oregon
He has
smells.
not had syrup.
Okay.
Literally, eggs is the breakfast we had that day was the first thing he ever ate, ever.
Well,
So
let's just leave it at.
It'd be the equivalent of syrup 3 hours later.
It's like an
Goes in the top of your
Irishman
mouth.
tried to make a Canadian whiskey.
Good
Ah.
description.
For those who know how to drink.
oh,
Um,
Don't.
you get just this warm, burning, fuzzy feeling, and she's like, "Look, we can negotiate later. It's not even. Honestly, you're not in any shape to negotiate right now, or even talk about the price. You don't even know what you've lost yet. My mind's clear. Yours isn't. Tell you what. You have your one glass. It's gonna hit you soon. Give it maybe 30. I keep a stock of these bottles just for myself. I'll leave it here. If you want more, help yourself. We'll talk about the price later." And she just leaves it there. Corked.
thank
In
you.
the cup.
Large helped anything. I'm gonna pour myself another glass.
Click, 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 click.
So, then she goes to deal with the other patrons. I'm sure you were all eavesdropping to that entire thing going on.
Yeah, very clearly.
yeah.
Dulled all in the background.
And like, Ham is like the worst part about him drinking is that he just like hears more and more in his head because of his conditions. So it doesn't make it any easier. But if they all focus on one thing, it helps. So he's gonna try and like focus. Like
So, the way alcohol usually works with thinking, it gets rid of, instead of what you're saying, like making the background noise louder, that might be if you drink a lot. But when you're starting to drink, it actually kind of muffles all those distractions and kind of simplifies your brain and has it focus a lot on very simple things.
all right.
That's why sometimes when you get into drunk conversations with people, it feels so profound.
Yeah. It's the best way
It's
to have it.
not.
It's not
better.
profound.
It's
but,
not.
But it feels profound. Because,
Okay.
Yeah.
This is also like you trying to describe to me also because I have never drank.
That's exactly what I'm trying
Yeah.
to do.
So all right.
But if you drink past a certain point, then all of those demons start coming up and tearing at your brain. So, that happened. Cam tried to haggle, was failing, and ended up buying a bottle of booze.
Yeah.
She say she had to buy it, or he had to buy
He
it.
said add it to your tab. Yeah.
It's gonna buy it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Cam is going to try to focus on player 2. I still don't know exactly what to call him. Cam consciousness.
So, tell me what this looks like. Like, what is Cam's strategy of focusing on player 2?
He's gonna be like, please, I just need to understand what you are to get my mind at ease. I need to know what he's just going to assume Moradin did to him. He feels the need to know. Because
Roll
it's always been
Wisdom and
Wisdom.
Yeah. Okay. So your mind is pretty fucking clear, actually, surprisingly. And this very simple thing of like, what's going on in my brain is feeling very profound and focused. Out loud, someone will be like, "Oh man, he sounds kind of dumb right now," but in your head, you're like, "This is it." Um, and you just get this feeling of, like, again, you're asking yourself these questions, and this deeper feeling of like, I'm you, like. Does that make
This-
sense?
Yeah. Just need an explanation. Like what these feelings are. Things I want to know. I feel. What exactly?
And you have this
I
feeling, and it's just life, existence, me. And again, it's like you are responding to yourself in a way.
but I mean I've never lived, never breathed, eaten, drank. Had had a I had two friends. Then I mean there's just so much. I got these three, they're reminding me of people that once extremely important to me. There's just so much I need to process. Like, what should I feel? How am I supposed to feel? Is
So, when you're thinking of like your lost friends, you feel loneliness. When you're thinking of your companions, you feel companionship. And when you're thinking about what am I supposed to feel, you feel confusion. Complicated emotions. So, everyone sees Cam just staring into the endless glass doing the whiskey think. I'm sure some of you have been there.
Yeah.
And Cam, is that what you're doing for a bit?
yeah, he's gonna go on for that like that for
Okay.
a little while.
With 21 wisdom, it is literally like you're discovering unlocked parts of your own consciousness. Some call this part of one's mind a soul. Some call this just deeper parts of one's mind. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you all are doing besides just eating and judging, Cam? Real quick before I transition to what's happening next.
No, just simply doing my thing, waiting for our judgment.
Yep.
Looks Garasa on the eyes, just holding me tongue.
You better hold it yourself, or I'm gonna hold it for you.
And
Just-
as you guys are bickering, trying not to distract Cam, a familiar looking woman with auburn hair and green eyes comes in, wearing her splint mail.
Wielding split mail.
Wielding splint mail. Wearing
That's her
split
weapon.
mail. Yeah.
He's holding like a sleeve and slaps you.
Really good at pillow fights.
All you folks are to come to Perna's house now. She wants to have a word.
Right.
Thanks for not
Alright.
leaving town. Though I was looking
We did
forward
our
to trying
best.
to find somebody. And here you are, the first place I looked. And she looks a little disappointed.
If you want, I can run.
Oh, would you?
No.
Nah.
I mean, with your discretion, I mean, if you want to chase.
I'll give you a
If you're
5
looking for
second
some-
head start, then I'll come find you.
You
If
give
you're
me
looking for
20, I'm
somebody-
slow.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe
gonna
you can
just
help
pop.
us find the ones that killed me, friend.
She's just laughing a bit. Like,
I'm gonna pop the cork on the
Maybe
whiskey.
not.
Well, not cork, but put the lid on the whiskey.
it was
And
a cork. You're right.
Is it cork? Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Hey, thank you. I'll pay for whatever I drank. You know, I'll be back later. Thank you.
And
Sure.
she just kind of waves you
This-
guys as you leave. And you come outside, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Then I run. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
And you come outside, and there's the other lady standing there with her golden hair and her plate mail.
That one.
And they lead you to kind of the center of the high part of town, where there's a nicer house. Again, just a little bit bigger than the others, but nothing, not like a mansion or anything. And there is Bordeaux standing there at the steps. Oh, that was quicker than you said it would be. All right. Berna wants to have a word with all of you. And he's just looking at everybody.
Okay.
Well,
Good.
let's get this going then.
And he just opens the door for you guys to go into the steps and go in. Goodbye. Eludria.
Eludri's like, I don't want to face this now.
I want to, like, when he opens the door, I want to look inside first, like side to side, kind of like what's in here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception.
Is
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or
Alright.
just trying to see what the house is like?
specifically more or less people and movement.
Is it a trap?
Okay, so you're looking for people and movement. Go ahead and roll your perception.
Yeah,
And addressing Bardo,
just don't suck this
was
time.
there any word on the scroll?
There was.
What do I see?
He gives you that.
Hmm.
Oh.
Where did that go?
Before we step inside, this is probably. What did it say on the scroll?
Sure, that's probably part of the talk.
I would prefer to hear sooner rather than later. Personally,
Just head inside.
unless it's what we are talking about inside.
She's got everything you need to talk about.
Aye,
And with your nat 20,
sooner rather than later.
you see Perna like standing over by her little lounge fireplace spot, waiting for you guys to come in. You don't see an ambush. Congratulations.
Okay, cool.
Besides
Right.
I'll
that,
head in.
you see that it's do you want a bunch of other details or just want what you're looking for? It's up to you.
Does anything else look suspicious at all inside or no?
Like a danger to you? Question.
Yes.
No, just Perna. No bear traps.
Alright, cool.
Basically,
Then-
the biggest threats are the three at the steps.
Alright. Then I will head inside.
Okay. Assuming you all go inside, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool, cool. So you go inside. Bardo and the two lovely ladies follow in behind you, standing at the door. And Perna gestures for y'all to take seats. She has some decently comfy furniture with some furs because she's read about various types.
I
Have a
will
seat.
sit.
Cool.
Everybody, if you don't mind, can I get the biggest chair?
No, it's mine.
Get you the smallest chair.
I'll stand.
I'm just gonna sit down then.
Okay.
Perno, was it?
I don't want to break anything.
Indeed.
Pleasure. I'm Karastino.
Godfrey.
Yep. We did meet for a moment
I'm
in
Cam.
the tavern, but you all were about lively. Distracted with the partying and all.
Nah, not distracted. Sure, I wish I could have visited you under better conditions.
Aye.
I'm sorry.
Good seeing you again.
Don't worry about it, Crossnotes.
You as well, Valdal, though these are some unfortunate circumstances, aren't they?
Aye. I heard that you had word. What did the scroll say?
Bart will be relaying what the scroll said here shortly. First, I just wanted to talk to you all myself, before this goes too much further. Some questions I have. Do you know who this elf is at all? You said you found him here in town, decided to help him. Anything beyond that?
The scrolls told us to come here to help an elf who was seeking aid. That is all we know.
We know
You
his
looked at-
name.
What's that?
Called himself a Warthon. Ne'er gave a last name. Seemed one of the stuck-up sorts. Nice clothes. Didn't reckon he belonged out of the city, but had a fire in him. Determination. Seemed to want to see it through. Can't imagine someone important wouldn't have been able to get help.
He was pretty much groveling for help when we got here.
Bardo filled me in with what she told me, or told him before. Is there anything else that you can think of that I should know about?
Well, there was one more encounter, I think fellow compatriots forgot to mention.
What's that?
When we were fighting the cloaked figures, we had taken out most of them. And then a darker or evil figure showed up with 4 other small dog human hybrids. It reeked of bad intentions and evil.
Just got her
And,
eyebrows raised, like, what the fuck? Continue.
Aye.
We hadn't ended up killing all of the cloaked figures, but some of these smaller dog-like figures dragged the others off into the woods, and we got confronted with a very large, shadowy figure that I could not discern anything from, but a certain figure, race, anything. And it killed off the rest of the cloaked figures that we had not, and tried to kill us as well. And I don't know how it died, as I had not been conscious at the time, but there was that encounter that I forgot to mention. So it's more of a forewarning, as there are very dangerous things in the woods that I did not know were there.
Aye. We stepped off the road. Sure, that always brings trouble around these parts.
True, but most of the folk around here make their livelihood off the road.
Aye.
It's
Sure, that had something to do with that fancy rock.
This is very concerning how this story keeps developing. First you come in as goblin killers. Then I hear it was bandits and then cultists. And now some kind of evil monsters.
Just dogs.
There's a lot.
Strange looking dogs.
Dogs with
The
human
dogs.
faces. And some big
Aye,
shadowy
and they're-
figure.
Would you let us in if we told you this in the beginning? Especially coming from a half orc?
And 3 random people. Well, 4 random people.
So you think that this kind of stuff would have brought danger to the town, and that's why we wouldn't let you in?
Nah. Sure, I thought you would have just thought us crazy.
They
Who'd
kick us
believe
out.
we'd be able to get past that?
I honestly thought you would have kicked us out for 1, and 2, we needed healing for our deceased friend as soon as possible, as his condition only got worse.
Aye. And who would have thought they'd have followed us? We went to great pains to kill them all dead. Did a good job of it too. Not good enough. Not good enough.
I mean, I heard from
Did not plan to
Gordo
make
that
such a...
even the goblins, some got away.
Only 2. Live the telltale.
And you killed
Yes.
all the cultists and all these monsters.
I didn't plan to kill all the cultists. The monsters kind of came and killed all of them.
Killed them.
Sure, we did our own
So there's
fair
a
share of
lost
work
dog.
before they got there.
Also, there was a lost dog on the road, and I don't know if that was anybody's.
What sort of dog?
Black wolf
Just
looking
a
dog.
normal black dog. Yeah, just a normal dog. It looked lost. We tried to get it to follow us to the town, but it didn't want to go.
Do you know where on the road it was?
Not too far.
Which road? What direction?
It was north, and what amount of time?
Northeast. That's where we came in from, was the northeast.
Northeastern road,
Oh.
just about.
Put the word out.
30
in case
minutes to an
someone was
hour.
missing their mutt.
It's a black dog
Right.
with reddish looking eyes.
Just thought I'd mention that, since people do tend to use dogs for hunting and trapping.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on now? Or just
No.
came to mind?
Just
Came
putting
to
everything
mind.
out there.
I...
Yeah.
So you all got yourselves into a bit of trouble. We were pretty excited, had a nice party at the bar. Engin's not too happy about the damages, of course.
A deal is being worked out. to
Her
pay.
and Engen and I are currently working out a plan.
So let me ask you all this. What do you plan to do now? Your friend's dead? What's your next step?
Killing the ones that killed me friend.
Any idea who done
Okay.
it?
Nah. Hoping that scroll could give us some answers. Sure it did before. Led us to the elf.
You were gonna say something? She points at Godfrey.
It looks like who's ever in that scroll or talks back to us knew that this was going to happen. Like they were watching us.
You think they might be able to help find him?
I hope
Oh,
so.
they can. They brought us to a warthon in the first place.
They might know exactly who he was.
So besides revenge, what do you plan to do with the body? Your friend there. Do you know his
Pop a
family, his
funeral.
kin at all?
No,
We don't.
So just a burial?
Yeah.
that would be nice.
Any kind of
Proper
He was here by
headstone?
himself.
Anything like that? Or just
If he
bury
was
him
here
and put
by
a rock?
if he was here by himself, I don't think he had much family to go to.
Yeah.
It seemed he had been here for a while. Said he was trapped in the cave, as Bardo told you. Dying, waking up, dying, waking up. Doesn't seem like much of one for a family.
And strange happenings as well.
If he dies and wakes up all the time, do you think he's gonna wake up now?
I
Couldn't
don't
tell you.
believe so. The way he died seems like somebody knew that he could and made it not possible by taking out the one of the two most important things in the body.
Thinking might as well bring him to the cave just in case. Sure, he was drawn to the place. Not a bad place to bury him. That's where he's to lie.
It's also the place of his nightmares. Wouldn't be the place if I asked me.
Nightmares or dreams? Seemed to be what he was searching for this whole time. You seen the look on his face when he got that rock. Couldn't take his eyes off of it. Would you call that a nightmare?
It would if it was controlling him.
I think that was more like selfless infatuation.
So you plan to take your friend out somewhere in the woods or a cave and bury him there? Sound right?
Just about, yes.
And you plan on doing your own investigation, try and find some revenge, right?
Might have crossed me mind.
To be honest, I just want to know who exactly did it and who had reason to.
Who done it?
This gym doesn't seem like it should be in the hands of people like this. It could be something worse.
So tell me more about this gem. Bardo says it's what made the boy scream.
And he was infatuated with it when he got it back in his hands. He felt the need to become one with it.
So
And
he ate it.
yeah, he ate it. And, well, started screaming. There's no inhalation, from what I've heard. And 15 minutes of straight screaming. With the light coming from his chest, down to his fingernails, eyes, ears, mouth, nose.
So besides writing down this scroll and talking to whoever you think's on the other end, and I have no idea who that might be. Might even be who done killed your friend. How do you plan to go about investigating this? What you're calling a murder, and what seems to be a murder? Trust me,
Plan to just
it's my concern and I must know.
plan to use the scroll as a guide at first. Hopefully get a name or an organization, if such thing exists for such a crime. And then go from there. If it is out of this town, we will leave. But if it is within the town, I would inform you, seeing it as you are the mayor and have been dragged into this by us.
Governess.
Governor. Sorry.
So, if it was in this town, you'd inform me, would you? Wouldn't be going and investigating yourself?
Not our place to. This is your land.
And we like to give you all the respect.
But out
We
there
would
in the
still like to
wilds,
help.
there is no law.
For me, it's more than just respect. I used to live in the halls. Not used to all this wild folk. Sure, and I don't know the first thing about tracking down some killer. Especially not one that slipped in and slipped out without me knowing, right from under me nose.
All over
Sure.
noses.
Aye, that. Sure, and I was hoping that maybe we could get some help. I want nothing more than for justice to be brought. I'm not too stupid or thick-skulled to think that I gotta do it by myself.
Although, if it is within this town, we would still like a hand in it, with even once we inform you. If that would be okay by you, using us as your front guardsman instead of risking your own. We've handled ourselves before together.
You hear just a from behind you guys.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it sounds like there might be people here interested in tracking somebody down. If they're coming in your town and murdering folks, maybe it might be good to track them down and resolve that issue. I hear you have a good tracker, likes finding people that think they can run, escape the law, escape what's right, what's coming to them. I'm gonna give a sidelong glance to the, if I recall correctly, the plate mail
Split
one.
melody.
Nah, it was it was the split mail. Who
Wanted you to
so
run.
that would be
Yeah.
Alana, the Mason Shield split mail girl.
We've had people try to run away after doing crimes here before. She just leaves it at that. You
Phew.
certainly have brought a lot of trouble to the town here. There's a certain way of doing things out in towns like these, where we gotta watch our own backs and take care of ourselves. Sure, there was a risk of being turned away, but the consequences of you not letting us in and knowing that there was danger behind you. Now we're caught off guard. Could have been watching your friend, in fact. Gotta have Bardo and his girls. Nothing, no harm would have come to her.
Whatever you do, all I ask is you do not shut down Engine Spa.
It had nothing to do with her. It was.
I know that is the
our
crime scene, but it's nothing on Engine, and she should not be punished.
And she worked hard for all of that. If she loses that by our mistakes, that's not right.
Even if she
Well,
tries an unfair bargain sometimes. I find myself agreeing with them.
Well, I still have a debt to repay myself.
I'll be honest with you. It really comes down to who that elf was who died. If it's someone important, I might not have a choice. Though we all are pretty independent out here, somebody comes looking and knows that somebody's out here who's real important. Gotta do everything you can to keep good terms with those in real power.
Aye.
That being said, I can let you all know. Not as many people know your friend died here as might think. If you catch my meaning.
You kept it quiet on purpose, didn't you?
Why would you not keep it quiet?
We don't
So if we
Usually
could ask,
Hmm.
perhaps we sweep this under the rug, finish the business we have, and do an investigation of our own outside your walls, whilst perhaps you keep an investigation of your own in your walls in secrecy, if you choose to do so.
This one's got a good head on her shoulders.
That she does.
Then we all go our separate ways.
Something like
The only thing we will need.
working like this, bonds people. This kind of a secret. Blood on everyone's hands. A murder happened in my town. Under the roof of my protection and my guard's protection. Sure, there's dangers out in the wild. Skittering critters, whispering fae, vicious bears, hungry wolves, monsters.
Goblins. Monsters.
Monsters.
Aye. Aye to all of those.
But when they come home, they need to feel safe. Goblins don't get into my town. Nor do the beasts of the wilds. And the fae who come dancing around, they usually just want some fun in return. Nobody dies. But a murder like this, it's gonna get the entire town aggravated. There'll be more murders. People upset. People wary of those they suspect. Old grudges will come back. Dogs laid to rest will rise again. I don't know if any of you've seen a town in panic. And she just looks at all of you. Have you?
I've
Yes.
seen a tribe.
Not
And how did that end? Everyone pointing fingers, afraid of each other.
worse.
Exactly. You're not to go investigating inside the city at all. You're also to let me know anything that you find.
With haste, we will.
All we will need is a scroll.
That's all we ask for.
And are you thinking to tell us anything that you find out about what happened to our friend?
If I learn it and I can find you. But I assume if you disappear, you're on a trail.
Well, Bardo said it himself. We're heroes. I'm sure our name will be sung in halls one day.
Ah,
We're not heroes.
Not yet. Not yet, at least.
You guys don't dream big enough.
Ambition's a good thing. And she just nods to Karasuno.
I have ambitions of my own.
We're the Mighty Warrior 3. And Cam.
Hey!
Lucky for you, most of the town, after you brought your elf boy back here, seen him just passed out on a wake. Not going to be too hard to explain why you're carrying him around when you take him out of town. Bury him somewhere.
Well,
I must
Perhaps
say,
a fresh set of linens to clothe him in.
when you bury him, you better bury him deep. I don't need some wolves tearing him up, digging him up, chewing on him, and leave him outside of town for people to find.
Deep and far.
well, they want to bury him. It's a good day and a half. Well, not day and a half, 16 hours to get there.
To get where?
And then the cave we had come from. And then, if you would not mind, we would be coming back through as more than likely to go on our way.
He was a die-hard elf. I think he deserves a proper elf funeral.
No,
How do you
elven
plan to do
funeral,
that
like-
out here? High elves from the
Nowhere near
cities?
here.
Things like that. And you even know what his beliefs were? His god?
He had none.
It's very, very.
He could
sciencey.
not find himself.
Not have-
He didn't feel he knew who himself was.
Sad fate?
Indeed.
Spirit wandering?
He'll find it. He's one tough cookie. And he knows himself better than I think he does.
now he's dead.
There is also the matter of your reputation. Something we need to talk about.
You never saw us.
Unfortunately, the town did.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to sweep y'all under the rug, you made one of the biggest shows we've had here. Big old light out inside of the shrine. Got everybody hyped and in a tizzy, excited to have all their equipment fixed.
We
Reminds
still
me.
plan to hold that true.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to repay Eingen.
It's in your best interest. So I think we're all in agreement. You helped the elf go to this cave for whatever reason. Then after you helped him, you escorted him back to wherever he came from. He went on his way. He was fine, just had a bad night. Didn't die here.
Are we okay with that? Look at you three.
It's a deal for me.
I'm not okay with the idea, but it needs to be done.
Sure, and I'm not caring what other people be thinking, just so long as we find the ones who did this.
And she's staring hard at Godfrey right now. Sometimes justice isn't just bringing someone in for questioning, for hanging. Sometimes justice is doing what you need to do. Does that make sense?
That's not what I have a problem with.
And what is your problem?
It's like we are hiding the life of who he was. Like, we need to be ashamed that this happened to him. Sure, it's a dark past and it's a horrible thing, but if we cover it all up, at the same time, it feels like we just ignore that he has lived. He lost his leg for this gym. He ate this gym because he believed it into something. He was on a path, and we're trying to hide it as if he was never on in the first place. It just feels like we're spitting on his soul.
So what you're saying is, you're in agreement that we should go find that gem and give a good whacking to the ones that did this?
Whackin's making it lightly.
Ah, you don't seem to be remembering how hard I be whacking.
That is true.
Godfrey, I understand what you're saying, but to these people, a
No,
Wolfman meant nothing. And his
I
legacy and
understand.
the life he lived, for what short time we may have known him, is what will live on through us. Though we may not be able to tell everyone, we know he was heroes. He was a hero. And he did what he must and lived an amazing life from what we knew.
Legacy might not be the right word.
It's not what the people see you as, it's what those dearest to you do.
That's my point that I was going to bring to you. And she's looking at Godfrey again. I'm not telling you to kill his memory. In fact, I'm not going to be forgetting him. But what I'm telling you now, me citizens, they're important. My town's important. Is it really important to you that they know that he lived and died here?
Yes, but I understand. So, I will keep my lips tight and his grave deep.
I have your word.
Artist.
The Snow Diggers clan, respect, you will have my word.
Snow diggers.
Sure, and you
Yes,
have my
ma'am.
word too then. If you're to be swearing on a dwarven home, can't be letting you go and break that promise now, can I?
What do you
If I
be
break that promise, you will kill me.
what do you be knowing about snow diggers?
I pull out my chisel with the Mark clan. I've went on tutelage and studied under them for most of my life. That's where I've picked up my skills and became a cleric of Morden.
Interesting life for one such as yourself. And she hands the chisel back.
Thank you.
Look, you make do on the promises you made my people so they're not furious. Go taking it out on something. We investigate this privately. Your friend went on their merry way, back home, wherever that is.
Speaking of the promise, we require the use of Advoco's shop, but we also require a conversation with him. Is there a way that perhaps you could bring him here to open his shop, or a way that you could guide us to where his cabin is?
Cabin's not too hard to find. I can certainly give you directions. I must say, I'm not trying to send any of my people out into the woods right now. There being murderers out. I'll let the trappers go along their business, but I'm going to be having my arms here, doing investigating throughout the town, checking all the nooks and crannies, seeing if there's new nooks and crannies that weren't there before that are now. I need to be known if there are. I hope that makes sense to you, all of you.
Head
Aye.
With
Nod.
Edvico, is a good man. Sure, and he'll be able to help you with whatever you need. I can't in good conscience be letting you into his shop, though. Apologize.
Oh,
I
well,
don't-
we just figured we'd ask.
Yeah.
And with this, may we leave the town at will.
Of course. Just make
Nothing
sure
happened.
you follow through on your good promises, and we won't have to be going and finding you. Nobody wants that. I especially don't. I promise you. We don't like to cause trouble here. We just make trouble go away. And she's just looking at each of you, making sure that makes perfect sense.
Sure, and I'm understanding you.
Outreached hand for a handshake.
I was getting to that. And I suppose we can shake on it now, since I think the most important parts of the agreement are settled. And,
Right? I would like about every part of the agreement is important.
these are the ones that need to be shaken on. And she takes off her glove and pulls out a dagger. Just, we shaking
I'll
blood
take
on
off
this?
my glove.
I missed what you said,
Whose
Jacob, because I talked over you.
I said I'll take mine off and cut with my glaive. And
Yep, she does a shake with Grosino. Looks to Theldal.
Theldal removes his glove, kind of takes the inside of his traveling cloak and like wipes his hand on it, cleans it off a bit, and
Yep.
small cut,
Shakes with you.
shakes.
Looks to Godfrey. Need a blade?
I hold my hand out. You can take a good cut. Probably not your first time cutting an orc.
She does give a grin on that. I've cut enough works. You can cut yourself. And she hands you her knife.
Sure, and I'd be
that's
like,
the first.
this one.
Whee!
Nice, good, deep cut.
And she shakes. And our lumberjack here.
He doesn't bleed.
Do you be needing a blade, or are you going to use that axe you got?
There's
Don't think you would want that one to bleed on you.
Oh, and why is that?
he's infused with something weird.
is going to be a private conversation between you and I.
We're in my
Can we hold
private
that?
manor right now. I assure you. And she points to the three. Tightest lips you'll ever see over there.
Ah,
I got more dirt on them than it took me to build this town's foundation.
Just a step outside the door would be nice.
Sorry, what'd you say?
A step outside the door would be nice. This is
You and I
very-
going outside? What?
no, those three. These three I already know, but there's a very important reason why I cannot do this, and I would like only you to know.
You can use the
As
Mogwai
I have
blood.
put my trust in you, and you have put trust in me.
He's the Mogwai blood.
pretty fucking metal.
Just
I cleaned myself.
oh,
Yeah.
Can't use Mogwai blood.
You better be explaining to me, and I'm sorry, I'm really not interested in them leaving. Never had someone
Alright.
refuse a blood shake like this before. So just want to explain to me why he's refusing.
Perna, just
dude.
take a long, hard look at him.
No, it's fine.
Zelda's gonna go up
Don't-
and knock on him.
Yeah, and as he knocks,
Click,
I'm
click, click.
I'm gonna pull my hood down and deactivate the cloak of disguise.
Okay.
This is
Javelin into the chest.
As Gats is like, so roll initiative.
So
I'm still sitting down. I'm not standing up.
Perna is shocked. And Bardo seems like he probably knew the whole time.
Yeah, of course.
The chicken plate
Yeah,
mail.
Bardo.
Chicken plate mail, like, instantly spear off back, shield armed, and is like marches, not marches, lunges up towards Cam in case he makes a move towards Perna.
Yeah.
Pull my shield out instantly.
Nope. As I see this, I'm just going to grab his shield,
Okay.
or like I want to stop him.
So, okay. You, again,
That's
gesturing, lunging, like, at the ready. It's that whole, like, I will fuck you up if you hurt Perna thing, right? That's obvious.
Yeah. Zelda's like,
Godfrey gets the shield out.
I'm not reaching for anything
Okay.
as a weapon.
Godfrey gets
Just
shield
a
out.
simple shield.
And Cam, you're gesturing to calm the fuck down. Right? Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay. Just because, Cam, roll me a charisma. Godfrey, roll me a
Check or
sleight
save.
of hand.
So interesting.
Charisma check.
This got interesting.
Cam calms you down before you get your shield too aggressively up. You go reaching for it, you get it out, and he's just like, whoa. Yeah,
Okay.
that's... And, I'm sure you're looking back that direction towards the shield and spear plate mail wearing lady, and Bardo's just trying not to laugh, and the sister's also trying not to laugh.
Yeah.
Zelda's probably trying not to laugh.
Crossino is laughing.
Yeah. Crossnose cracking up.
I don't want him to get hit.
Well,
Godfrey's like, I'm just trying to be a good guard dog. Leave me alone.
Trying to be a good take. Trying to be a good take.
since
and you just see
we have
like,
both put
the plate
complete
mail
trust
helmet
in
lady,
each other-
she's just got her head tilted up, just like,
It's a bit.
I'm looking Perna dead in the eyes. Just since we have both put complete trust in each other, I believe that reason why I cannot do a blood shake is clear.
and what happened if I cut your hand? What are ye?
He's a lumberjack.
That's something I don't even.
Got the axe to prove it.
Not the aim,
Well-
though.
Yeah, you better be staying a lumberjack while you're in my town. I don't need my town hunting you down.
Oh, trust me, I don't plan on changing anytime soon. I'm like, well, and I'm gonna cut my hand with my axe, just like reaching. Yeah, and it's just just a scratching sound.
Cuts
Can't
his
really
hand off.
do much.
Do you know what that stuff is coming out of your hand?
Like I told you,
no
you
clue.
don't want to be shaking his hand. Not the
If you
kind,
want to ask anybody,
not the kind of blood.
I'm
you
going to
want.
look at Godfrey.
I was just
Ask that one.
You know what he's made of?
Metal.
sure you don't want to be knowing.
Wasn't it? Didn't you say
Don't
that
be even.
he had
Cross or no.
unicorn blood in him?
Just checking. Just checking.
Hey, Godfrey, can you
Just-
patch this up?
Just checking. Does Crossinu say that?
I
But
don't
like,
know.
Say what?
Zelda literally to you just said,
No,
"Don't ye
wait.
even cross or
Hold
no."
on, hold on, wait, no, okay, that was actually me as like a player.
Oh, that's why I'm
'Cause,
asking.
Like, that's
Good.
why, because wait, so is there stuff
Wait.
coming out of his hand?
There. So the way I'm imagining it, you cut your hand, and there's some
I thought it
fluid
was-
coming out.
Oh, I thought it was just like metal on metal. That's why I was like, wait, doesn't he have unicorn blood in him?
So, meta-wise,
And this is why I'm like,
meta-wise,
no.
you have seen Cam leak several fluids. One time, it was unicorn blood coming out, according to what Awarthon said, and that was when he was fucked up, and there was this huge puncture wound, like in his core, and there was some white sparkly stuff coming out. Besides that, you've seen what looked like weird oily stuff and some other milky fluids that weren't sparkly.
Okay. Then I will keep my mouth shut because that was a point of clarification.
That's why I was checking. I was like, before we all continue, did Karasuno say that?
So,
Yeah.
so also meta-wise,
Mm-hmm.
just to remind me, unicorn blood's like super sacred shit, right?
that is fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
You- Unicorns are like, if you kill one, you are like the Antichrist.
it's like a
Yeah.
it's like a fey angel.
Yeah,
Ah.
they're kind of just eternally cursed. Doesn't even have to
Forever.
be their fault. They don't give a fuck.
But it's an
You just-
important ingredient in many things,
Yeah.
as are their
Shit's
horns.
fucked, man.
So,
So
some think it's a yeah. Anyways,
one can
Godfrey,
go
do you
up.
mind patching up my hand again?
anybody have a guess as what unicorn blood is rumored to be part of a recipe for?
Legends.
Gutbuster.
The elixir of life.
Aha. Yes. Some people think it might be an ingredient in the elixir of life. So,
Mhm.
I don't
Which is
wanna
fine. We don't say anything about what comes out of my body. But
I think I'll
Godfrey,
take
can
your
you please-
word on it and not get whatever that is into myself. How about we just do a spit shake, you and I? Do you spit?
no,
I can
Spit
spit
on
on
his
him
hand
for
for
you.
him.
If you want whatever he was drinking last night,
thank you, Godfrey. Uh,
I seen him vomit.
She's just
Pinky promise.
she's just staring at you like, what the fuck? She has not. She's almost not
we
even
can
blinked.
pinky
She's
promise.
just staring at you.
And you thought it was the oddest thing walking into your town?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
You keep that cloak up.
You
Why
also
don't you do
don't.
me a favor and put it back on now?
Don't want to look at you.
I don't want to see your
All
mug.
right. I'm gonna pull the hood back up, transform into the lumberjack, and put the hood back down. If you
Transform
cannot
broke
tell literally anybody about this, I don't care if it's the king himself if he asks. If you tell him, there will be problems.
Well, that's not the right thing to say, but okay.
What do you mean
No,
there'll be problems?
But I also don't want. I don't want people hunting me down for sport, personally.
Why would
There
someone
you go.
be?
Problems.
Why would
That was the better
somebody
thing to say.
be hunting you down for sport there?
Well, how many people
Because
look
who
like
wouldn't
him?
want to kill something that is the only thing in existence of its kind?
Many. Plenty of things around where there's only one.
It's
that
not that
people
I-
don't want to kill it.
Yeah, but
That cracks me up every time.
it's not like I'm a matter. I'm pretty much. I just don't want people knowing what I am at all.
What you mean, though? If we
But
told the king,
as you
there
put-
would be problems. Go.
That's
Probably because there'd be some wild goose hunt, and I don't want to be chased or asked questions. I like my simple life, traveling town to town as a lumberjack, doing laborious work and selling my maps.
sure, and this one comes up with some of the weirdest, most abstract ways to get himself into trouble. Doesn't actually mean the trouble, nor does he actively try and get himself into it. Just doesn't know which words to use.
Well, he did say what he said there.
Yes.
Don't be telling the king himself or there'll be trouble. People be trying to hunt him down for some reason, some for sport. Got me a big-
Sure, and he also thought that
I-
a rack of alcohol cost 120 gold plus 10%. Fool's daft.
He did.
I'm not the brightest of the bunch, I will say that. But it's just that the more people who know, who knows what could arise. Because I am, so far as I know, the only one in existence. And I don't want that to cause troubles for anybody. In case that will become trouble in time, if it does. So far, I've gone God knows how long without people really knowing.
Look me in the eyes with those weird eyes of yours. Tell me you're not being hunted too, and that you brought more trouble into me town.
Oh, I'm not being hunted, trust me.
Everyone
Fellows-
leans in, like...
Feldo's actually gonna get to an angle where he can, like, look too, like, is he being
Huh?
hunted?
Oh, like, can I, like, switch off, like, the normal looking
I mean,
eyes and just...
She can see through your disguise if she wants at this point. That's kind of how it works
Okay.
with disguise
Yeah.
self
I bet.
spell.
Everyone
yeah.
casually leaned forward.
Oh, yeah, trust me. There's
Yeah.
nobody hunting me. As far... Yeah, as the only people who know what I am are the 7 people in this room.
She's just looking you hard.
There's 8 people in this room.
I don't think he's counting himself.
Why
except
would I
there are
count
like 8
myself?
of him.
The 7 other people in this room. Karasuno, is that better?
Does he count
Thank
as a
you.
people?
Well, he said he has multiple voices, so I thought he was counting those too.
Ah,
Karasuno, be quiet.
I do apologize for
I
our
didn't know.
mischief.
She's rubbing her temples.
Hmm.
And I really hope you're telling the truth. 'Cause if you're not, you might get us hunting after you. Makes sense.
Oh, makes sense. I'll bet my entire being, if you can call myself a being, that I am not being hunted.
Alright, well, this one's a little daft.
tried to be telling you that.
He grows on you.
Not sure I want that growing on me. Anyways,
Don't be shaken.
there's the matter of the scroll. We'll be giving that back. I expect you to be taking your friend and all his effects out of here. Trust you all know how to bury a body.
I would like to ask, the scroll, I wrote something on it before. Did it happen to reply to what I had wrote? Or only what you may have wrote?
In fact, it did.
Is there a chance I could know?
Ardo, do you mind filling them in? And he takes the scroll case and just throws it towards you guys real quick. Anybody can try and catch it, it's fine.
Catching it.
Never seen a dwarf move so quickly.
We checked it a
sorry,
couple
standing.
times. There was nothing written on there for a while. Then what you wrote disappeared, which was odd.
That happens.
There was some
Ooh,
stuff
oh,
on
man.
there that was a bit confusing. Some stuff about just each of you. The whole reason you were coming here is supposed to be protecting this guy. You failed. They did write on there, though, that they can help you find who did it. In fact, like you said, this gem here, he seems to be able to see where it is. Asked a few questions of me own. Corroborated your stories. At least as much as so much I can tell. One of the reasons why we're trusting you not to just bail on the town here. I told him to be expecting you writing him. But the gist is, the elf was important. Much more valuable alive than dead. To them and to ye. Seeing as how rough a shape the elf was in, he figures they cut their losses, just took the green thing. Easier to do that than to try and revive and deal with a one-legged elf. Said you all weren't careful.
We were not.
Whoever this is just about giving up on you. But, says if you want to try and get the gem back, they can tell you where to go.
Thank you.
That's the plan, I guess.
As soon as we finish our business here, as we have previous promises.
He nods his head. Is there anything else, Berna, that we all need to talk about? Anything else you all need to share with us? Seeing as every time we talk, there's a new secret comes out.
One or two.
One of you guys a werebear or something?
Well,
Just
actually,
grins.
joking. Just a half orc.
Not the time to be joking about that.
Well, Governess Berna.
Well, there's one thing I've been wanting to tell my party, and it's probably best to say now. Godfrey saw me naked.
Why do you bring that up now? In front,
They said tell all the secrets now.
not those.
Trust no. I'm going to say that was not the time. But thank you for telling us. I'm gonna look at Godfrey.
Sure, this is the perfect time.
No.
It was the. Well, did he see your face or just your body? That's
So that's what you were talking about with your lighter armor then earlier. Sure, it's none of me business, but...
So-
Let's go with secret is that I'm a werebear, and just kill me now.
You can,
Please?
So
say whatever you want.
Yeah,
So I want to say, like, so Crossino, did you know what Dawn armor meant, or
No,
was that?
I've just been using big words to sound fancy. I'm actually quite illiterate.
Ah,
Sure, if that's the story you want to go with.
And, Perna, while you guys are having your shenanigans, 1 second.
just tired of our
Perna
shit.
Gestures over to Alana. Alana, would you mind fetching the maid? Tell her to brew some tea. And Alana grumbles a bit and goes and walks upstairs. And I think our private conversation is over, but I do offer some tea. Hope you calm your nerves.
Ooh, I've never had
Cookies?
tea before.
I would love to get to know you a bit, Perna, if you don't mind.
Bisque tea.
Seem like a lovely lady.
One of you already got to know me pretty well the other night. And it sounds
I-
like you'd be liking your tea a little warm, would you there? And looking over to Godfrey. Because I think you said put booze in it, right?
That was me.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell who said what.
That was Theldal. And Theldal, sure that I do. Sure that I do.
Okay.
I've
So
never had tea.
she brings tea to everyone. Can you be drinking tea?
Of course you
Lately.
can.
All right. Well, they'll be down with plenty. And
What kind?
what kind of tea?
Yes.
Dinner tea?
What's dinner
Is there a
tea?
Is there a breakfast tea?
There is a
And
breakfast
lunch.
tea.
Is there a dessert tea?
Aye.
There are fruity ones.
I want to see. What would I roll to see how much Theldal knows about tea culture?
Probably just history. I don't know.
You see Cam get
Culture.
really excited at the
Seems,
idea
that
of
seems
dessert
about
A
right.
culture check. Yeah.
You are not British.
Theldal, I don't think you've had tea.
Nah, Theldal would be
Yeah,
holding
whiskey.
this. Theldal would be holding this teacup like a tankard.
Mm-hmm.
I was taught how to drink tea a while ago. I wonder. I'm gonna pick it up with like the classic like pinky in the air and like loud slurp.
Okay. So they bring out tea, and it's this nice like cast iron pot, and all these little teacups. They're like wide brimmed, no handles. And had a traveler come through, showed me some of the gloriousness of this stuff. No, it's a bit weird for a dwarf to drink anything but an ale, but warms the spirit in a different way. And she gestures for you guys to drink your teas. Theldal, you try to grasp this little Japanese saucer cup like a mug. And Cam, you try to grab it with your pinky out, so you'd probably pinch the lip of it.
I just
Like-
got so much better.
Yeah, like Cam is trying to be as proper as possible.
So proper yet improper.
Proper yet improper. And does Godfrey want tea?
No.
Okay. You just have a steaming cup there. And Karasuno.
I actually know a lot about like traditional Japanese tea parties.
What would Karasuno know? This is a mixed cultured continent.
No.
You
Karasuno, coming from more of a village tribe kind of thing, I would say tea would be important there because they wouldn't really get ales and stuff.
hmm
So it'd be, I'd say, more of a traditional Japanese look on it, where you bow for the tea and then lift the helmet a little, palm in hand.
And then after you've all had your sip, she does similarly and takes hers. Understand if you don't want to try it.
Mine.
Oh.
It-
And now you drink
How-
yours. And as Godfrey, how cultured would you think you'd be with tea? Again, I'm not making you do anything.
I'm just gonna pick it up and drink it like normal. Just
It's not
Scallop it.
poisoned. Haha. Drinks it.
yes, pretty much. And that's literally the sole reason why I did not drink it, because it was like, in Godfrey's mind, she's okay with doing shady stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
She might.
he doesn't fully trust her.
Not an unintelligent thing to do.
But she has a periaptive poisoning, so she didn't take any poison damage.
Right? There we go.
That or she's just like, just don't poison mine. Or she has an antidote.
Right.
So many things.
It's in the cake. The antidote's in the cake.
Cam got too excited to care.
Or her poison is secretly that she has mercenaries with weapons.
Are we able to take a break by chance?
We
Yes,
are.
I need to stretch the legs.
We are. I was going to take one. Let's do it till the hour mark.
All right. Tea break.
Yeah,
Sweet.
literally going to get myself some oolong. So.
Right back.
I very excited. Cam finally got to try tea.
Yes. We will see what Cam thinks of it. It's basically up to you since there's no real effects besides your own feelings about it.
Yeah.
Back on the hour. Let me turn on the HUD cover. Bloop.
He's pretty much just happy that he got to drink it.
I will be back. I'm going to get myself some more tea. Last cup of the night.
Alright, I will grab myself water and food. See ya in a minute. Well, 15 minutes.
Okay. GM Gats is back. No one else is back because I'm early.
Hello?
Hello.
No.
Now there are two.
Okay.
She's pretty settled. A minute.
I've returned.
Hello,
No.
sir.
Welcome back.
And welcome back to you guys.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Just need
I think
one
I'm
more.
going to base Cam's tastes off of my own.
Could do.
Nothing wrong with that.
I could do the exact opposite.
I'll just have to describe things you've never had.
Yeah. Like,
All the alcohol you've consumed.
Cam does not like tea.
Well, there you go.
This is true. I personally do not like tea, and people call me crazy.
What kind of teas have you had?
Actually, there was one type of tea I didn't mind, and it was it's peach tea
Peach black, I'm assuming.
at like restaurants.
Yeah. So it's probably black tea with peach.
You know what tea I hate?
No, it was like some light tea. It was like you could kind of see through it.
White peach.
Oh.
That's another
It
one.
was really good.
That's a
Man, just
common
don't have any sweet
And-
tea.
Well, I can't do sweet tea or usually any kind of tea, but that one was good. That's the only good tea I've had.
one. My favorite is oolong, with or without honey. I love
Never had oolong tea.
It's usually what you'd have at a Chinese restaurant, unless they go cheap and give you black tea.
Mm.
Oolong's like the best of green and black put together if you get it good. Good batch, in my opinion.
I'm gonna leave and then reconnect real quick because I still can't see Eludria.
Okay.
The only thing I drink is mostly just green tea.
Green's good too. I like
Until I lived in Georgia, then Jesus Christ, it was nothing but sweet tea. Everywhere.
Yeah. All you'd get.
I remember like in the school, like you could get your milk, water, or pay an extra $1 to get like a cup no bigger than this of sweet tea.
It's so acidic too.
Mhm.
Like all the no, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So now that everyone's back, how is everyone doing?
I'm good.
Tired.
Go for it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm struggling. It's been a
I'm
rough
feeling great.
work week.
About you, Luigi, I heard a weird sound.
I mean, I could go for probably another couple hours, and then I'll likely drop off pretty significantly in quality
Okay.
and decision making.
So where we're at right now, we could stop here if we wanted to. It's not a bad stopping point.
It's a pretty decent stopping point.
You
But
guys sipping tea with Perna, whatever her name is right now.
Perna, right now, huh?
Not sure if you've noticed, I've been struggling all night to gem, but I'm trying to talk words out of my mouth still. Seems to be working for now. So basically I got two proposals. One, we keep going, which I'm prepared to do, though I will be even more struggling than I was before. Or two, we call it here, do our little post-game chat for a bit, and then hang out watching stuff or talking about other things or whatever. Not game related. What are people's votes? Those are my two proposals. Game or
If we
hang?
do our normal post-game chat, I don't think I'd be able to hang through if we were to go another hour or so. I think I could maybe do like 30 minutes to like 45 before I absolutely crash.
So your vote is for option B.
Yeah, I
For sure.
apologize. I've had a very rough week.
Don't need to apologize. We have
Yeah.
options on the table.
Well,
I'm with
if you're
J. Crew
gonna,
on this.
You're gonna do the option B?
yeah, if you guys are gonna drop,
Yep.
then we can do option B and end it here.
I was gonna vote option B because I really want to do the next part justice, and I can't. I like this next NPC. I'd go vote.
So option A for me, but
Yeah.
you know, I also very much enjoy hanging out and debriefing. And if that's where people are at, we can do that. I also started drinking a little bit, so that would be within my best interest as well.
There was another thing is like, Ludra's drinking a beer. Maybe we should step transition to hanging out. So let's call it here. Do our goodbyes on the stream, and then we'll pick up now next week. And I'd like to hang out, do a little bit of post-game chat, and then maybe watch some stuff on YouTube or whatever with people who want to watch and hang out and chat. Does that sound good?
I do have something to show you. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Magazine.
Ooh. Oh, is it Matt?
Arcadia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. And I was like, I can share screen this to you.
Yep.
My God.
If it's PDF, you can even drop it in the resources folder if you want to.
I can do that.
Yep. Alrighty. Thank
Beanie
you,
support 'em.
everybody who tuned in to tonight's session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. We're going to call it a little bit early tonight, as many of us are quite tired. Apologies to Narc and Eludria, who seem like they're rip-raring ready to go. But I encourage them to keep hanging out. I would like to do the next NPC fresh, for sure.
All right.
I was expecting you guys to get to them sooner, but shenanigans happen.
That's never how it goes. Come on.
It's
We're very
us.
RP,
It's not just
like
us.
talking in character.
RP and talking characters totally cool, and all that's important is everybody's having fun. It doesn't matter if the main story continues very far or just dies in their bed at night. So,
I still have taken damage every session.
yes. So, thank you everybody. I was Gats, the GM for Bane of the Ancients D&D, and anybody else want to do a sign off before we go?
I am J. Crew, a very tired J. Crew. What's
Aloe here, just happy that we had another session. I really enjoyed this game. Thanks for tuning in.
Narc, thank you guys for coming in. I have a lot of fun playing this game, and I would like to see it all the way through.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Your boy Justin McCoy is going to bounce out soon. But as Godfrey, he wishes you the best and more than protect you.
That was fucking smooth.